I'm not even. I'm just gonna trust the hypothetical.
Yes. And here we're gonna get to watch our wholesome games stream, which is
Hooray!
yeah.
We're all about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes.
I mean, I think that's really what we're most well known for.
Mm-hmm.
Is being wholesome. Yes, absolutely.
You know,
Well, we were gonna
think
get.
that might actually be what I'm most well known for.
I don't
Yeah,
know
in
about
fact,
that
yeah.
one.
If you're watching the actual wholesome stream, it's more like a wholesome indirect because we are the direct wholesome.
Look, everything's been resized by stuff. I'm annoyed now. I had set this up so it was perfect. Perfect.
Oh.
And it just decides to resize itself in the middle of stuff. Fine.
I'm just watching the fucking icons slowly move down.
Fine. You know? I don't know what it was that it didn't like, but fine. It does this every time. God, I hope they don't have the music that loud all the time.
Well, I've turned like my entire like Google Chrome down.
Dude, it was so loud compared to what, listen, you can't hear them talking, but the music was so loud.
Yeah. Well, do we need to hear them talking?
I mean, hypothetically, what if they're talking about really nice stuff that we care about?
It's true.
I mean, you know, they should show that on screen.
You think?
Instead of just tell us about it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It's another one of these.
Snacko! Yeah, so this Wholesome Direct is going to last for an hour, and it's going to cover over 70 indie games, all from Wholesome Games.
I just love how like that gave me like N64 vibes of just the textures of that.
Yeah, well, they're doing the 2D projection and 3D space thing, which is becoming a lot more popular now, and I'm really digging it because like the first thing you really saw that in was like Paper Mario, and now it's like everywhere, and you can do a lot of cool styles with it.
Well, I think it was also like the style that like a lot of older games used because they literally couldn't do 3D.
Yeah, like yeah.
So, good morning. How are you guys?
I'm all right. This is essentially the start of my day, more or less.
Yeah, this is like.
How are you?
I'm doing well. I'm doing really well. It's nice to have everybody here. You know, it's nice to have. Hey, Boney. Nice to see you. You know, like it's nice to be beloved.
To be beloved.
Yeah.
Game, like taking photos
And see, this is the thing. They're doing the like Sci-Fi Channel thing or AMC where all of the commercials are so much louder than the people talking.
And we're very excited
so you pay attention to the commercials.
Yeah, the problem is I'm turning down the commercials and not hearing the content.
Just the right spot. Yeah. Wait. Does that look crooked to you? Ah. It's okay. I can fix it.
I can't help but feel slightly cringe.
I'm just not sure what I'm looking at.
This is a game for OCD people. About, like, look.
Organizing things?
Organizing shit. It's a game about organizing shit.
Right. Well, okay.
Oh, I'm loving this one.
Yeah, I like the little creatures. Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, no, that now it turned into like a mobile game ad.
Whoa.
So is it like a bunch of different kinds of games?
I'm assuming this is like now just like a montage of different games.
No, I think this
is
the
it
same
still the
game.
same one?
Yeah, I think it's the same game, but just with different Mario Party type of things going on.
Yeah, almost like... I almost get like Spore vibes.
I don't know about Spore.
Ooblets.
Oh,
Oh, this is the game where the guy the lead developer, he decided to tweet at everybody with a bunch of clap emojis. He's the guy who started the clap in between every word emoji.
Well, I don't know that he started that.
But he's the one who he was like, you don't get to ask for games on the Switch. And he was super dismissive to everybody. And then like a bunch of people joined his Discord to be like, dude, why are you such a dick? And he was like, gamers are babies. Yeah, I don't think you should buy Ooblets because I don't like that developer. That's what I'm going to go ahead and say.
While wholesome games often show us what a kinder world can look like, we hope this reminds you to never forget the suffering in our own world.
I usually just forget the game exists.
You should.
Well, not consciously. It just happens.
Bet.
Oh my god, look at that frog.
Yeah, I know. What the? He's
Look at that.
really into what he's doing.
Look at that frog. They're doing like a texture thing on him.
You got a problem with the frog?
No, it's great. They have like the fucking...
He's transparent. You can see into him.
Well, it's like the plaid texture thing, right? Where like they do in like cartoons, where like...
But he's
texture
transparent. You can see
move.
inside of him.
Yeah, it's great.
Just like Bejeweled, or what is this?
Spirit Swap. Oh, hey, Rabbit. Yes, we're doing E3, man.
Well, the cool thing about it being 70 games in 60 minutes is it's just game, pretty much. Although, a few of them seem to be... This is the OCD one again.
Features a unique painting mechanic, 360-degree panoramic.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this one.
Custom soundtrack.
Is this the OCD one?
No.
No, I know, but it looks like the same. You're doing like...
Oh, the paint just drips on you.
I'm kind of annoyed that...
This is definitely not the OCD one.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that after you do this, it takes away the unique way that you may have painted it, and then forces you to conform.
Yeah, like I noticed immediately the drips like went away. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
well,
no, what you created doesn't matter.
Hi, I'm Megan Fox, lead developer on Skateboard.
You're not Megan Fox.
I was gonna say it's...
Look, if there's a skateboarding chicken, I'll hear it.
This is Skatebird, and it's been in progress for like, I want to say 4 or 5 years, because I remember playing this on early access when they sent me a key in like 2017. And it's just Tony Hawk, but you're a bird.
Yeah, it does not look... Doesn't look good.
It's just Tony Hawk, but you're a bird. There's no difference.
It doesn't look like snappy or nothing. It kind of looks like really floaty.
Yeah, I wonder if they're going to show like anything interesting besides just like a rooftop.
There was nothing interesting when the game came out either. Like, or when they originally did it. They pulled it because nobody was interested in it. As far as
it feels like it needs to be like a goat simulator. It needs to like lean into the cheese.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, this is Here Comes Nico. Yeah, I've actually been following this game for a while. This game looks really cool. I mean, it's just fucking like you know, Harvest Moon, Animal Crossing kind of thing. But this was the first one where like they started to use this style of like the 2D projections in a way that was sort of like outside Paper Mario for the first time in like a long time. So it's been in development for a while. I've just been looking at it. It's like, yeah, this looks great.
It's always interesting to me when they put sprites into a 3D game.
Did I mention your boss?
Yeah, well, like that's becoming more and more of a thing. Demon Turf is doing that as well. There's a cool 3D Sonic fan game which does it, and it's like using like 2D Sonic sprites in like a 3D space. It's like, it's really cool.
Hey everyone, I'm Saffron, and I'm the creative director at Kitten Cup Studio.
You sound sad.
A cozy tea making simulator where you
like
run a
she
tea
just
house
sounded
in a
sad.
town full of
Hi
cats.
everyone.
We're really excited for you to see what we work
Saffron,
on, and we hope that if you
and
love
I'm
teaching cats as much as we do,
unfortunately the
come check
creative
us out.
director here.
Pico is a cute cat-filled tea-making simulation game.
I wish I didn't
taking
have to
time
be.
for self-care and connecting with the things that make you happy. As the town's newest resident and tea house owner, you'll learn 12 unique rituals and tea-making styles.
You
So
see,
that's
it's
why it's called Pico. Okay, I get you.
Yeah,
I
You know,
got you.
It's interesting they would do a whole conference of games that are all going to cannibalize each other's market.
Yeah. Well, I think they're all intended to be like $10, right? So the idea is you'll drop your $500 a year, and that'll be fine.
$500 a year.
I mean, the Sims players do that.
The Sims players are insane.
They drop hundreds and hundreds of dollars a year.
Meeting people is also part of the job. Some of them are familiar. Many are new. Some of them are
You deliver the mail.
very busy. Some
Yeah, I've played this game. It's called Death Stranding.
Well, that one you're Amazon Prime delivery,
and
right?
some of them she could get to know a little.
I know, like the graphics look super good to me. I like the art style of this.
What will happen in 2 weeks?
I don't know what to call this, but it feels sort of like SimCity-esque or like City Skyline, kind of like almost pseudo-realistic. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah?
Yeah. Like, I don't mean necessarily exactly that, but like that same sort
Yeah.
of like almost just off of realism enough.
I dig this. I don't... No, it's a mining game. I don't dig it anymore.
Yeah, it's the same as all of these games, my dude. Like,
I blame
Just
Stardew-
wanted to be Stardew Valley again.
Well, it's
Yeah.
the thing, right? It's like, do I blame Stardew Valley or do I blame Animal Crossing? Which one do I blame?
I don't think you can blame Stardew Valley because that thing is a passion project from one guy in a basement for 8 years. All of these are just like, look, we're trying to make money as fast as possible.
I'm just mean in terms of like the popularity of a game in which people want to go like, oh, I want to do something like that.
I think Stardew Valley really kind of took that more than Animal Crossing. Because if you think about it, the original Animal Crossings, while they were very popular, they were still pretty niche, right? And
Well, yeah,
Stardew
it
Valley
didn't
was
really-
fucking huge.
Yeah, well, Animal Crossing didn't really pop off till the 3DS one, and then the Switch one obviously super popped off.
Yeah. Well, that one I think is the one that went mainstream more than anything. Before that, people didn't, I think, know what Animal Crossing was, like outside of fans.
Yeah, well, I think the 3DS one set the stage for the Switch one to do well. I think.
Sure. Yeah. But the Switch one's the one that like people think that's the first Animal Crossing. Rika says, "Why not blame Minecraft?" Minecraft is such a.
Like there are other Minecraft clones that like you can tell what a Minecraft clone is.
Yeah.
I feel like they were much more low budget, but also much more obvious. I feel like.
Yeah, like at that point, you could just say, "Why not blame Harvest Moon?" And I know, like, that's not really the same.
I don't know how I feel about this. This art style. Like it both looks good and bad.
Yeah.
I like the bird, for example, but I hate the cat.
The bird is great.
I think the cat looks kind of funny. I don't know, but yeah, something with like the eyes or the face maybe look a little bit weird.
Now this feels like Animal Crossing.
Well, I was gonna say, at what point do I also start blaming Night in the Woods?
Well, yeah. I don't think it's fair to just say that because it's a fox, it's Night in the Woods.
I know, but I don't know, man. I was getting some vibes.
Like, as soon as you see a fox with pointy ears, you're like, oh, it's Night in the Woods, clearly.
Some about like the expressions. I don't know. I still haven't played Night in the Woods. I've heard it's
You
good.
haven't even played it and you feel like that. You're just saying that because it's a fox. This is foxes.
No!
You are foxes.
It's not even a fox at Night in the Woods. It's a cat.
Foxes as fuck.
It's like a cat and like an alligator. I think
You
there's a
don't even
bear.
know. You don't even know. Speedy says, I feel like I'm watching a Cartoon Network special, and Rabbit says all these games feel similar. Yeah, man. So, like,
Yep.
This is the Wholesome Games Direct. They decided to start E3 with this. And I feel like part of that is them telegraphing, like, how they feel, I guess. Like, we put wholesome games first. But part of it is also, I think they don't expect anyone to tune in at the beginning. Oh, good. We're going back to the super quiet where we can't hear shit.
A young girl from Switzerland who is
What
writing
would you
letters to her
expect?
pen friend. Thanks to these letters, she's able to communicate her feelings, hopes, and dreams.
As the game progresses and Sarah gets older,
There will be different sides to the story for you to discover, depending on the words that you chose.
Was it like just a text game, or?
Oh, I love Mad Libs.
God, I wish the volume was just fucking normalized. I have to keep turning it up and down and up and down. Just normalize it, guys.
So this is just like...
and use the power of words in this
what's that fucking game? This is less involved Scribblenauts.
Yes.
Steam and also Nintendo Switch.
You're alone on a cold Christmas night. Stuck at home in a foreign country. That's okay though. You'll get through it by cooking a hot dish intended for 6 people.
But it's just you. You're home alone. You're gonna make a meal for 6 people.
No,
this is called depression.
Listen, M. This is perfectly realistic. Don't question this.
You're home alone. You're sad. Time to make a meal for 6.
Yes, obviously. What do you do? Come on.
Protect friends, gather precious materials, and repair social ties and structures by bringing the community of each village together as they work to fend off the rot.
The rot.
You have to fend off the rot?
Guide Concord's restoration
It's just
efforts
another
and earn the
fucking...
trust of the
Yeah,
community.
it's Stardew Valley, but with like Terraria aspects, I guess.
Like, when you watch these things, it's like one of these games is going to be successful.
It's an RPG shaped by your own personality.
No, it's not. Why would you say that?
Find common ground in card-based battles and
The card-based conversation game?
Okay, I mean, that's something new, like, kind of. It's interesting, at least. It's not just like
Be sure to catch the
Stardew
demo on
Valley
Steam
again.
right now.
Well, I mean, the demo's out. I usually play these demos
Hi
after
everyone,
E3.
I'm Michelle Olson, the game director of Beasts of Maravilla Island. Beasts of Maravilla Island is a
That's
game
too
about
long of a
discovering
name, my dude.
extraordinary creatures, learning their behaviors, and most importantly, photographing their majesty. My team and I are so excited for you to meet all of
Habit
Maravilla
says,
Island's
sweet, you get to be a
magical
fat ant.
inhabitants and see the amazing photos that you take.
You were kind of a
Embark
fat
on an
ant in that. I've
adventure
already
in the
forgotten the
hidden
name of
magic
it, but
jungles
like
of
you were a
Maravilla
fat ant in that game.
Beasts of Marbly Island? Or
No, not this one. Oh, look, it's Pokemon Snap!
Yeah, I was gonna say, these guys definitely spent years developing this, only for Nintendo to be like,
To just
no.
eat their fucking lunch, yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be great if there was a new Pokemon Snap? I so wish there was. I'm gonna spend the next 5 years of my... What the fuck, guys?
Explore and solve
That is exactly what happened.
That sucks so much!
Play with a rambunctious
Oh, I feel bad.
Be the wingman
I
for a
almost feel like, you know,
love-struck
I'm willing to
discover
give them
their
a
favorite
chance for
hiding
that.
spot.
You know, just enough. Like, you guys got fucked, and I feel bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That is rough.
Beasts of Maravilla Island is out today.
Maravilla Island. That's just not a good name.
No.
Like, I know indie dev, they come up with something and they go, oh, it's cute and nice and to be memorable, but
I'm a fan of 2-word names. I've always been a fan of 2-word names. You know, Hollow Knight, just or like, I mean, Bloodborne is kind of one, but it's also one word. You know what I mean?
I have no idea what she said. She's just echoing into her like empty little room.
This time we're underground. This is home to the flying.
I like how like far away the camera
As
is.
you match each of them to their own cloud,
It is really far away.
they will become.
Yeah, well, it's like Ori.
They could bring this in quite a bit. This is a slow platformer. It does not need to be that much screen space.
Yeah, is this like that slow?
Yeah, this
I feel
is
like
it.
Wow.
I feel like the character model is just too small. I don't know if it's like
You can see the model? Wow.
Fairy has come
Yeah, right.
a long way, and now that she's almost ready to meet everyone, we would like to say
Th-
thank you for being all the while supportive and kind. Today we are really happy to announce that Hua will be coming to you guys on the 21st
Hua.
of August.
Homeowners Association?
We cannot wait for
Yeah,
you
well,
to
Yeah.
join
this
us
just
journey.
brings terrible thoughts to my head.
Bye-bye.
How dare you call it Homeowners Association?
2, 1.
Hey, this looks like that art that you see on Twitter.
Okay, here we go. Hi, I'm Itsumi.
This is.
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Itsu, this house has lawn games. Did you see?
Yeah. This whole game is lo-fi beats to chill and relax
The
to.
planet Saturn because he's far away, and Carter is a shooting star because they have long sweaters and do wishes.
Exactly. Thank you, Itsu. This is Jay. Jay is scary, but in a hot way, and is also a genius, but for your ears.
But also a genius for your ears. Do you think of yourself as a genius for people's ears, Raiden?
Glad to have you with
Well, did you not just hear my latest album? I absolutely do.
If somebody were to call you a genius for their ears, would you be like, yeah, that's me?
No, I
Or would
would
you be
not.
like, dude, that's not something I think you should say anymore.
Raiden, you're a genius for my nose.
Oh man.
That one's weird.
All right.
Yeah, like, are you suggesting that he smells good? Or are
I
you
don't know. I've never
suggesting-
smelt him, but
I think I more
going to-
smell like very complicated.
No,
I
it's-
don't necessarily smell good.
You know, it's the
Just
smells that
joining,
he
we'd like to remind you
uploads.
of our collaboration with the International Rescue Committee.
Ooh, there's
More
some
than 80 million
latency.
people are uprooted by crisis.
Very cutting edge
worldwide.
smells.
That's the highest number ever recorded.
You know, why can't we can
DRC helps
upload
people
like
survive, recover, and gain
visuals and audio? Why can't we upload
We
smells?
partnered with the Yeti to offer limited
There's
time,
some
wholesome direct
latency
items
in
like this incredible
the
3D
audio
acrylic
here.
stand,
Why?
as well as a t-shirt
This is
featuring games
pre-recorded.
from
It's
today's
not
event.
live.
$5 from every product sold goes to the
This
International
shouldn't
Rescue
be.
Committee.
If you'd like to learn more, you can visit
Yes.
rescue.org/wholesomegames or follow @rescueorg on Twitter. Thanks
So
for your
Kim
support.
Chica, she's the girl in the middle there. She's a streamer that I've known for a long time. And she did a game that was pretty popular of like some witch girl. Like it's all purple and she wears a witch hat. And it did like pretty well. I don't remember what it's called now off the top of my head. It came out around the same time as like Spirit. Hey, The Sims!
Yeah, more.
It's The Sims.
Yeah.
You can build it like angles.
With
it looks like.
round! The
With
Sims
with round.
Oh my god, circles in The Sims! This is incredible!
Yeah, the way the floors filled in was really smart.
So the thing is, I wonder if this game was made with like Houdini, because this is like stuff that you would see like being used in like Houdini engine when they were like trying to get that software to be used as like a game engine, and this is the kind of stuff you could do with it.
The Witch's House? Maybe that's it. I don't know. It's some indie game. Came out like a year or two ago with the witch with purple hat.
Oh, they're using the Banjo-Kazooie Spyro font.
So, Boney says, imagine what porn would be like if we could transfer smells.
I don't. Would that be better for you, Boney?
I think it'd be worse.
Hi, I'm Trent, and this is my grandma.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I would opt out of that one.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, unless you could unless you could do like pheromones too, right? Because then you could just get really into it. But like, I don't think the smells alone would do
If
it.
your grandma likes something, that means it's good.
Really? Alright. This is a game about walking your grandma.
I mean, I like that it looks like Pokemon.
I think the style looks neat. Look at that. Like the like parallax grass and shit. I don't know. It looks like a cool fusion. I'm just not sure about like
the gameplay.
But it looks really
And-
pretty.
I mean, and you know, there's like a 90% chance the grandma dies at the end.
Oh, she definitely does
art director of
Like, absolutely.
working with human animation on
But
a
the
wild
art
color
style, the
adventure,
animation,
Dordan.
cool stuff. I like
Dordan
that.
follows Mimi, a young woman revisiting her childhood memories through puzzles
I like
and
how they
letters
literally called
that
the
her
Sony
grandmother left for
Walkman
her.
a pony.
Everything in Dordan is hand painted on paper before
Because
being
that's
brought
the
to life.
dismissive way to talk about Sony
Through
fans.
the adventure, you will help Mimi build her journal with the photos.
I mean,
sounds,
from like
and
2011.
Yeah, Sony ponies.
For long,
Yeah.
Mimi's journal will be full of memories of the summers she will have spent with her grandmother in Dordan.
What's the Xbox one? Xbots?
I don't
A
know.
nostalgic adventure.
Nobody makes fun of people
Dodo
who
is
play
brimming
Xbox.
with feeling
They're
and
chads.
awe.
Well, that's because nobody plays Xbox.
Once again through the eyes of the little girl who marveled at everything when Dodo launches later this year on PC and Nintendo Switch. We can't wait to show you more.
That was gorgeous.
Yeah, I got little chills watching that. That was so
That was
nice.
cool.
It's like you get to take pictures.
Again,
but
this is
also,
edited,
you know how
and
when
their
your
audio
childhood
is
memories
off.
and sometimes there's like sounds that you really like, and I like
Uh-huh.
get to like also use
It's
sounds
their
in your
problem.
scrapbook. That's
This
really,
is
really
edited, and the audio is off. That's really frustrating, guys. A lizard! Oh, man! Well, that's it.
Oh.
We gotta buy it.
I do like the little gecko boy. Look at him go.
What is this art style? I've seen this in another game. I want to say it's a Zelda game. Like, this immediately feels Zelda. to me.
You are the lizard.
It's. I mean, it's not Wind Waker-y, but like that's the closest.
Yeah, maybe
comparison.
Like, it's almost Wind Waker-y.
Well, it's got an outline.
It's reminiscent of Wind Waker.
Like it's very faint, but everything does have like a Borderlands-esque outline.
Yeah.
It's just extremely faint.
And look, you're moving balls into holes. This is Zelda, but as a gecko.
Yeah, I mean, I got kind of like Eco vibes, like not from the style, but from like what you're doing.
Eco?
No.
Yeah, like
You're just wrong.
ICO, like
You're
the
just wrong.
like Shadow of the Colossus.
You're just wrong. Also, that's Ico, isn't it? It's not Ico, it's Ico.
No, it's Eco.
It's Ico.
Eco.
In Tasamachi, behind the
Eco
twilight,
has an
you'll
E
join
in it.
Yukumo in her journey to
Well,
repair her beloved
I mean, I'm not
creation
saying
in a
it's
mysterious
you know
southern town.
spelled nice. Also, what is this? Like it's very detailed.
Yeah, I don't know. I like the flying around on a hot air balloon or whatever that was.
Yeah. This is actually I'm vibing with this one.
I'm super not. This is immediately the most boring thing we've seen, and we've seen some boring things.
I'm
I don't
digging
think
it.
this is the most boring
That
thing.
is immediately the most boring. Also, yes, there should be a poll on your screen, apparently.
Tasamachi releases on consoles in 2021.
If not, let me know, because that's
I'll keep
supposed
my eye out
to
on
be
that one.
happening. I've never seen a more boring game, ever.
I like running around as a fox. Nature's better when you're a fox.
What is with the one-tooth thing? I see that in a lot of these animes where they just have one fang.
That includes yours.
I don't understand that.
What?
Easy.
You just have the one fang.
Oh, the fang. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's just a character design trait that.
Please be happy.
Yeah.
Demo available now.
It's cute.
Poll is not showing. So if you highlight over the stream, so I can't do it, obviously. But if you hover over the stream, there should be an extension that pops up, and you should see some stuff.
Yeah, I can see it. Control plus.
Yeah, it's there. It's definitely there. I can see it right now. You're lying to me, Rico. You're a liar. And the polling's on the left, and you can vote. What's the most wholesome trailer that you've seen so far? I'm gonna vote for the grandma. A walk with Yai
Cakes
Yai.
and forge the path of a cupcake hero you create.
Yeah, you get. There's other dude. Yes, I get it. There's several
Explore
things. It's not just
Pastoria, an
info.
enchanted
There's other
kingdom
things to
that's
click.
jam-packed full of
There's
magic,
things to
mystery,
click.
and many friends you'll meet along the way in this cozy
Did
anime
something happen to the stream?
Oh, yep. Yeah,
No,
me.
it's still going for me.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, it was just a black screen.
It's me. I did it.
Yeah, no, I was then clarifying to Brody. I believe that it was your fault. I didn't mean to pretend I didn't believe that.
Yeah.
Charming.
It was me proving Rico wrong, and in doing so, I had to ruin the stream for everybody,
Steps foot in
right?
this place anymore.
So that I could
You'd
prove
have
that
to
Rico
go
was
out
wrong.
there and clean up the joint. Get some new
Which should tell you the
furniture,
kind of person I
remodel
am.
Everything.
Like you
The
should
most
know,
wholesome.
You
The
should know a
most
lot about
wholesome person.
Dredge the swamp.
I'm wholesome. I don't know what you're talking about.
All the garbage.
right, this is
Everybody
true.
calls me wholesome.
Oh, and you
That
probably
is.
should do
I
something.
don't believe that for a second.
Everybody.
There.
Oh, scary bird!
Your whole something.
Bear.game.
Shoes.
Is it a robot?
It's.
Kermit
I'm pretty sure
the
this
robot?
was made in dreams.
Pinocchobot? I think it's Pinocchobot.
Is it a melon?
It's. I don't know what it is.
Dude, look, you're Pinocchobot.
You're a broom with hair, or your hair is broom.
It's a brush.
Yeah.
You're a...
Right.
Yes. Robot Lettuce Man. Oh.
Oh!
That's a terrible way to show that game. That's not what you do. That's a bad idea. They shouldn't have done that.
Oh, what the hell is this frame rate?
Yes, like 4 frames per second.
Is this intentional?
Presumably.
Oh, there's no way that's...
Nope, it's
It
not.
just got better.
Yup.
Wow. It's still pretty choppy. Like, there's a lot of these really choppy movements.
Yeah.
But it's not as bad.
Oh.
It's a flying frog ship. It's an air
Sally.
frog. The Sally Frog ship.
Air frog.
It's like it's Zelda music.
Hi, I'm Evalia, member of the co-op Lucid Tales. What you just saw is the reveal of our first game, Sally. If you'd like to know more about it, make sure to follow us at Lucid Tales and join us on YouTube for our new series, Game Dev Tales. See you soon.
Is this a Pogo meter? Is there a Pogo meter on the street?
Oh.
Why would they do it?
Suddenly, the Leviathan awakes from his slumber and curses
Get
the world to
poggers for the whole wholesome game stream.
Along with Billy's sidekicks, Rodrigo and
So they
Friendship,
saw.
I like that ship.
solve puzzles, and complete various trials in order to befriend colorless creatures like Eggins. By confronting these creatures and showing empathy to understand what they're going through, they're missing.
Oh, it's the Giver.
And with the help of your friends,
Oh my god, it is the Giver.
whimsical selves.
Dude, I haven't thought about the Giver in fucking years.
Well, that's
Billy's new friends
quite a
join the
game.
adventure and have a new home aboard Friendship. Take care of your new friends by feeding them gummy fish to
Friendship.
strengthen your bond.
Of course.
Oh,
What else would you
man.
expect?
The Leviathan will be launching later this year. Adding this game
Rainbow
to your wish list
Billy.
will mean the world to us. Thanks for watching.
Wow.
I had a bed like that.
Unpacking is a game about taking possessions out of boxes and learning about someone's life over a series of moves. You're not living by
you're
yourself
just-
this time, so it's up to you to figure out how to fit in.
Unpacking things.
You're unpacking
the
things
game.
and learning about we're telling the story. Now the question is, do you think there's specific places for it to go?
Soup Pot is a cooking game with a focus on creating
Probably.
Another cooking game about a pot.
Yeah, wait, yeah,
a wide
what?
range of ingredients and explore plating styles in various traditional
But
kitchens.
are you depressed as this like?
I mean, this one
Set
isn't
up
as
for this
cool.
game.
Like, this one isn't as cool because it's just like, it's just soup. It's not a hot pot. You're not, you know.
It's weird that, like, do you think that they talked and they were like,
Oh!
I'm making a game about...
I like this. I like the anti-aliasing and how there's none. It gives me fucking PS1 vibes. Oh my god.
Yeah, it looks like a 3DS game.
I like it. I like games that like know how to use aliasing in like an interesting way. This is cool. I dig this. I don't know what it is, but I dig this. Like Anodyne 2 did that too. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm gonna keep my eye on it though.
Bottom jumper.
There's a lot of frogs too. Wow.
Froggy.
Teacup
That frog
is a
suddenly got
wholesome narrative
scared.
adventure with a focus
Scared
on
froggy.
exploration
Is he like an herb addict? Was that what that was?
Yeah, this is a frog named Teacup looking
a
for
small
tea.
and shy frog on her journey to find the ingredients she needs for her tea party.
I haven't played those games, but I imagine it looks Professor Layton-y.
Hello, I'm Zach.
And I'm Lou,
And we're the co-founders of Bunny Hug. After the initial overwhelming response to Moonglow Bay, we've seen a wonderful community
I
grow and
don't
made
like
many
that he has a man bun.
Speaking of friends, we wanted to share with the
D-
wholesome community.
Does he? I can't.
Does he have a man bun?
It seems like his hair is down.
No, he clearly has a man bun. Oh, look, it's Minecraft Legends.
We already watched this
Dungeons.
one. This is the fishing game.
Dungeons. Minecraft Dungeons.
I feel like you could say we've already watched this one, right, and apply it to any of the games we're
No,
watching.
this is the one about the boat.
Yeah, no, this is the fishing. This is the fishing Moonglow Bay one.
Yeah. With the when we were like, what is the whole building just a square?
Yeah, no, this is the first time we made that like Stardew Valley joke back when it was like funny because not every single game was Stardew Valley.
Yeah, because this is Stardew Valley, 100%. There's no, yeah. He had a man bun and a mullet, otherwise known as a bullet. That's funny. Yeah, Moonglow Bay. This is the Harvest Moon game. Yeah.
Business in the back, party in the back.
Metropolis.
Paparazzi is a game about taking photos
it's
of cute dogs.
Puppies.
It's Pokemon Snap dog version.
I don't feel as bad about this one.
Yeah, no. Because this one doesn't feel like it's a labor of love like the other one. Look, the dogs aren't even actually on things. They're just like there.
Yeah.
I can say I have zero empathy for this game.
Right? I don't feel bad about this one. The other one I felt bad for.
Yeah.
Luna's Fishing Garden is a cozy fishing and building game.
Oh, look, it's...
Wow. It's Sam.
You
I
have
like
a
him.
true talent for caring,
Catch
Cassie.
fish, trade them in, and
Big
create the
fishy.
garden of
Did they
your
misspell
dreams by
balloons?
planting new trees,
Feel
placing
loved.
objects, and bringing animals to the archipelago.
Oh yeah, like the top right is unfinished. They have like,
To do side quest Fish 7 short.
underscore. Yeah.
Yeah, this seems like a conference where they were just like, whatever you got, give it to us.
Dude, it's run by like
Academy is
a
live
very
sim where
small
you play
group.
as a wizard apprentice.
Kim Chica has
your
like
magical skills by
1,000
attending classes.
followers on Twitch. You know, like these aren't big people.
Don't forget to take care of your garden too.
Oh my god. Oh, you squeeze it. I like. Okay,
What
I like
did you
that.
think you were doing?
I
Wow.
like it.
Wow. The fact that you made a creepy laugh when I asked what I think you're doing. I think this is her
You can
game,
even
by the
spend
way.
time
I
bonding
think this
with
is
your
the game
spirit
I was
companion.
thinking of. Purple hat. You know,
Oh.
witch thing, magic. Sounds about
Maybe.
right.
Witchery Academy.
Maybe not. I don't know. I don't pay attention to this stuff. Fisher says that's not how fishing works, and I trust Fisher to know how fishing works.
It's reasonable.
Hey, look, it's Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
But this one's also Animal Crossing.
Oh yeah, it is a little bit more Animal Crossing.
Is
But
it?
it's-
I mean,
look-
I guess New Horizons.
It's also got unskippable animations for picking things up.
The Paleo folk.
That's the mark of a true game.
It even has the museum. I'm sorry, if you're going to do these games, no museum. That's got to be a rule.
The needs of your paleo
Wait,
It's the
folk.
worst
why?
part of the game.
That's like the thing that keeps people playing.
Worst part of the game.
I mean, I feel like if you have dinosaurs, you kind of have to have your museum.
Right? Here's your grandfather. Oh no! No, why would you display him like that?
One last time, we'd like to talk about our collaboration with the International Rescue Committee.
The IRC is one of the only organizations that works across the entire arc of crisis, providing immediate relief to millions whose lives have been shattered by conflict, disaster, and climate change, and helping refugees to rebuild
Conflict,
their lives once they have
disaster,
felt
and
safe.
climate change do not feel like they're particularly
limited
related.
time wholesome direct merch like this incredible 3D acrylic stand as well as a t-shirt featuring games from today's event. $5 from every product sold.
I don't know, I guess they're all reasons someone would need to flee their
If
home.
you'd like to learn more, you can visit rescue.org
Some of them are just
wholesome
more,
games or
like,
follow at rescue.org
important
on
than
Twitter.
others, I
Thank
think.
you.
If I go back to my country, I'll be murdered feels like, oh, we need to pay attention to you. If I go back to my country, I'll be hot. It's not quite on the same level. This isn't a game. This is not a game. There's no game here. It's paint by colors.
You just drag wood onto...
And then you see a video of what it does. That's not a game.
Was the thing already there before you dragged it
Yes!
too?
Yes, and you just drag it over it and then see a video of what it is. It's not a game. It's paint by colors.
It actually, like, this is the this is literally paint by colors. Like,
Yes!
it's like that is what you're doing. It'd be cool if you could like actually paint it in the way that like you want, in like a surface editor, basically. Oh, I like that big plant, dude.
Good job on the Duke Nukem Forever video. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes, Brody did more work on it than I did, to be fair. That's basically his video.
Good job, Brody.
Oh, there was like that was weird. There was like a fucking Ontario thing in the bottom there.
Yes, it came out yesterday or the day before. I don't remember, Rabbit.
I like this. It
You
doesn't
just like the hair. Just admit it. You just like the hair.
Okay, yes, I fucking love the hair.
That raccoon was pretty cool, though. I have to
Like
admit.
the hair and the hat, like it's great. But like, I really like the style. It reminds me of like
Moonshell Island. They're all the same game.
Yes, it's Stardew Valley.
Well,
I was going to say, as soon as you were saying, oh, it reminds me of, I was going to be like, Stardew Valley?
Is a heartfelt adventure.
It looks
Another
more
frog
like-
game!
Yeah, a lot
What
of frog
is it?
games.
Why are there so many frogs? This is
Are you
weird.
Can you really complain about
I'm
there
not
being
upset
this
about
many
it. It's
frogs?
just weird. It's like, what do they call it when everybody comes up with the same idea at the same time?
Monsters on your journey to prove that
Simultaneous
you can be a hero too.
cognition or something? Like, why are there so many of them?
Frogs are cute, man.
You think they had to consciously spread out the frog games so that, like, they didn't do, like, 5 frogs in a row?
Yes, 100%.
These are going to go by fast, so don't forget to visit wholesomegames.com after the
Hey, they've
show
almost
for
fixed
all
their
the
audio
info and
problem.
links to every game.
Lego. That feels like a little bit bigger than I expected in
Yeah,
this indie development thing.
Well, I mean, look at the game. You just drag a Lego piece to, like, make the
It's
path.
still fucking Lego.
Yeah, like it's still branded. And it wasn't even like a full trailer. It was like literally in this clip show of trailers.
Clawfish, where you kill your fish.
Yeah, it's an aquarium mixed with, like, a, what's it called? Like, what is that called? The grab machine things.
Power wash simulator.
I can understand the appeal of this.
To an extent, but like at the same time, that doesn't look anything like what using a power wash is like.
No, but it's just like there is a satisfaction to power washing something like that.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, there's, like, viscera cleanup detail.
Power wash simulator is satisfying. I have it, says B Rabbit. I have a suspicion.
This is
that-
interesting.
Oh,
this is interesting.
Yeah,
wow.
this is cool. This is like
It switches
Fez.
between isometric and 2D. Wow.
Yeah, that's like we haven't seen something like that since Fez. I feel like, right?
Yeah.
And it's still kind of different than Fez, but yeah.
Yeah. I just mean like just like something that
Yeah, no.
interesting.
Yeah.
Perspective changing. Yeah.
Another frog. That was another frog.
Yes, it was.
Now, when you say you have it already, Rabbit, did you mean that you have an actual power washer? Is that your joke? Another cooking game.
Yep.
Dude, see? There's 3 games this year. Cooking, Stardew Valley, and
So they really went all out with the
Frog.
Paper
And then
Mario.
and then we have these like the stickers game.
And Paper Mario. There you go, 4 games.
We've seen this one.
We have seen this one, and it looked.
Don't remember what we saw of it.
We didn't understand the name, and it looked like a walking sim.
No, didn't we end up realizing the name was genius? I think we like hyper analyzed it, and then it turned out it was like the greatest name ever.
Maybe. I mean, that sounds like something we would do. Is hyper fixate on a single word for 30 minutes. The game is already out, so Rabbit actually does have Power Wash Simulator, and it is apparently actually satisfying.
Nice.
Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that. Or you make like the worst Pokemon level.
Wait, this is just a worse Pajama Sam sock works.
Have you seen anything in any of these games that we've seen today that felt fresh?
There were a couple.
But actually fresh, like new. Not just kind of like, oh, that's pretty art, but like something.
No. Like, well, I mean, there was that game that we just saw with the perspective switching, like just off the top of my head. There were a handful. There was like that card-based conversation game. That's could be neat.
Yeah, that could be unique. Pokemon Snap.
Oh boy,
dude! Like I'm telling you, nobody has any unique ideas. And then this one, you take.
Well, I don't think that's if like Pokemon Snap didn't happen to be coming out right now. I don't think that like just because you're taking pictures is inherently the same game. Especially if you're like doing bikes and like I don't know.
Yeah, especially like Pokemon Snap is also sort of like an on-rail shooter. Like that's what it's.
Yeah,
that's the idea.
So it's
I
an
guess
open world Pokemon Snap.
I guess
that makes it super different, right?
No, but just.
Well, I mean, you can kind of say like The Witness is just Pokemon
Red
Snap.
Dog.
It's like.
Oh.
Cauliflower. It's an interesting word, isn't it?
That's bad text box. It's not good.
We just saw this game too. Literally in the same montage, we saw this same game with different art style. Bro, it's real, and this game sucks. I'm sorry. I've played it, it's bad. It has too much of an agenda. Like any game that railroads you into story because they want to prove their agenda in a management simulator is just going to annoy the fuck out of me. You know it's going to annoy the fuck out of me.
I guess, yeah, because it's a management simulator. Like, if it was like a story game, that'd be different.
It's a management simulator that suddenly is like, railroad! You did everything wrong because you're part of the corporocracy! It's time to become communists! It's a management simulator about making money.
I don't know what this is, but I like it.
This is the game. We've seen this. They're separated. They're separated, and the city's on fire, and you got to get to your boyfriend who won't come to you. We saw that one. We saw that one, and we said this. We were like, "Wow, this is weird," because she's like, "I'll come get you, Jamie. Don't leave your apartment." And he's
Why
like,
do I not remember that at all?
I do. I remember it super clearly.
Remember to visit wholesomegames.com for links to
That must have been when I wasn't on.
As an indie
I mean,
developer
because I don't
myself,
remember it.
I can say for certain that just a follow or wish list can make all the difference.
No, they're doing AAA stuff today. After this is Ubisoft and Devolver and Amazon. If you scroll down, you'll see the full schedule down below. So there's a whole bunch of stuff they're doing today. We just started with the Wholesome Games thing.
Oh, another one that uses anti-alias, or, well, not anti-aliasing.
Yeah, none of them have any unique ideas. This is what I'm learning. There's not a single unique idea. And
I
I'm
don't think
really
it's
sad about that, man.
I think the anti-aliasing thing is not necessarily like that doesn't have to be unique or not unique. That's either you do it or you don't.
But when you see 5 games all doing the same art style, the first one you go, oh yeah, that's unique. And then when you see it on the 5th one, you go, oh, it's weird that they're all doing the same thing.
That kind of has happened where it's just like, yeah, it's like, wow, that's really unique. And then like you just see it 3 more times. It's like, wait, what? Really? I guess it wasn't.
There's already been a Nintendo leak of Mario Rabbids 2.
Yes. Yeah, there was. That's pretty cool because that is a good. I'm not really into tactics games. That's a great tactics game.
I mean, it's basically XCOM, which I'm totally okay with.
Yeah, it's like XCOM simplified in a way that like I think is more fun,
more friendly, certainly. I know that they skewed the way that they show percentages in that game too, to where basically anything over 80% is in the top like 5. So like 80 to 100 is 95 to 100.
Well, so it's literally, it's even simpler than that. It's literally there's only 3 percentages you can get: 0, 50, or 100.
Yeah. E3 channel keep trying to hype up Marvel's Avengers. Is the E3 channel on? This is the one that they sent me for co-streaming. So here you go. See, so we just watched the Wholesome Direct. Now we're going to watch Future of Play, which only lasts for 45 minutes. And then Ubisoft comes on. They're going to be on for an hour and a half. And they're going to be talking about who the fuck knows? What does Ubisoft have coming out? Then we have Devolver. And then they've got all sorts of random shit. We're going to get to actually see some stuff from New World today. Oh, the E3 YouTube channel. Let's check that out. All right, so youtube.com/E3. Let's see what they're talking about. Oh, okay, just keep not.
Oh, for sure. Thank you. I never want to see that again. Capcom, thank you. But okay, yes.
But you know
what do you want to see from Capcom?
We had like Resident Evil 7 with the whole VR experience where, you know, it was basically poop your pants simulator because everything was coming at you and you were terrified. Absolutely terrified.
Yes.
But dear God, what
Was
I
that a
would give
question
if
to
we
us?
got Resident Evil 8 VR.
It's a question
edition,
fielded to
because
everybody.
then not only will I run straight in.
I immediately don't appreciate what she's saying, because she's saying, man, I wish we had Resident Evil 8 in VR so that I could have the big mommy milk. Like, bro, this was funny maybe a month before the game came out. And now it's not, because we've all played the game and she's flat as a character.
I like how you had to
Component was
specify
such
as a
big deal.
character.
If you actually played through that whole game in VR, it was wild. It was like one of the best VR experiences.
So wait, are we hopping to a different stream? Like the
No, I don't know. Like, do we want to have these people talking in the background for 15 minutes, or do we want to have up next music for 5 minutes? I don't know. All right, so this is going to be back on in 5 minutes. I guess let's see if they talk about anything other than
chill.
their personal fetishes.
Well, it's not like we're gonna talk about anything else.
Yeah.
Dan, Onimusha, are we going to see anything?
So wait, just so I have that up on mine, let's just twitch.tv/. What?
You said it was on YouTube.
Yeah, youtube.com/E3 is also doing their own show, which is the same show, apparently, but less, because they also have random nobodies talking about stuff. And we're not technically allowed, I think, to re-stream this one, so I don't know. And they have nothing. They have a live chat that's just clowns. It's just people posting clowns. Oh, that sucks. Could you imagine if all your chat is just clown emojis? You know you fucked up. What do you want to see from Gearbox? I mean, I guess we're gonna see the Tiny Tina thing. We're probably gonna see the Borderlands movie trailer. I'm expecting a Borderlands movie trailer.
Oh yeah, we could see that actually.
I am expecting a Borderlands movie trailer.
I'm expecting at least 10 minutes of Randy Pitchford trying to do a magic trick to an uncomfortable audience member.
I don't think he'll ever do that again.
That was so good though.
But we're gonna get Wonderland, right? Or Wonderlands. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna get that. We're probably gonna see something about the Borderlands movie. We're gonna see that that Age of Sigmar or whatever the hell it was. The Viking game we saw the other day during E3 or during the Jeff Keighley thing.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see that because Gearbox Publishing is doing that. So we'll see that, and I don't know what else we're gonna see because there's nothing else Gearbox really has to say. So maybe like Borderlands mobile game, or maybe it's all gonna be on Game Pass today. You get every gear Borderland. I don't know, like
Yeah, it is the 10th anniversary.
Yeah.
Of Duke Nukem. Maybe they'll do a port.
God. Could you? Yeah, we're releasing new DLC, $29.99 for Duke Nukem Forever 10-year anniversary edition.
You can play as the guy from Bulletstorm.
Did you see the Summer Game Fest that Kojima announced 9/11 2?
He did talk about 9/11.
He did talk about 9/11 a lot. Yeah. It's gonna be it's as big a change as 9/11, and I remember we were sitting here going, "What? I don't think I would make that comparison at all." Does anyone know why Jeff Goldblum couldn't pronounce Geoff Keighley's name? Goff Kai? I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm sorry, Hyzap.
I believe it was Gauf.
No, that was the one I was saying.
Oh, it's Gauf Keighley. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Greg Miller. I don't know. That makes sense that he would show up here. He's done this before. I just didn't expect it.
We've got 2 more minutes till the other one's back up. Let's see what he has to say.
So, what's a great way to accompany said animated series? I've been trying to pull this narrative.
Oh, the animated series.
I just want Splinter Cell.
Yeah, the Splinter Cell animated series. We're gonna probably see that today.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice Splinter Cell is getting something. Like,
It's been so long. They just keep adding him as DLC. He was put into fuck, I can't remember. Ghost Recon. He was put into Ghost Recon too. He just shows up and he's like, "Hey, I'm Michael Ironside," and you're like, "Oh shit, it's Michael Ironside." He's like, "All right, that's the end of my cameo."
Yeah, well, they put him in as like a full operator in Siege. Like you can just play as him in Siege.
Is he played by Michael Ironside? Because otherwise, it's not him. And if he doesn't have any voice lines, then it's also not him. I want a real goddamn Splinter Cell. I want a Splinter Cell game where you do a split in the ceiling and you can't kill anybody. Like I want a real fucking hardcore where you're not a goddamn assassin super John Wick. You're a fucking CIA spy like you used to be. Such a cool game, very unique, and then they had to turn it into Ubisoft crap.
Yeah, what was the last one? Blacklist?
I don't remember. Maybe. Like if there's one after that, I don't remember.
Gotcha. I feel like that was it.
Are we gonna get another Assassin's Creed announcement? What's the next Assassin's Creed?
I don't know that we know yet, but I mean, it's like.
What else could we? They're probably going to talk about the Division. They're going to talk about the Division, right? They're going to talk about their free-to-play Division game. That I'm not allowed to talk about. They're going to talk about. They're going to talk about probably something Assassin's Creed, right? They have to. They're going to talk about the Splinter Cell game.
Well, that's what's exciting about it, right? Is that it's going to be the 2021 version of that. Where you
I don't know what else I'll talk about.
Oh, we're back up on.
Are we
back
back
at the Twitch gaming? Yeah.
All right, we're back on Twitch.
What are they
gaming.
doing?
We're in a backyard, having a barbecue, just hanging out. Actually, there's no evidence of a barbecue. I overspoke. Oh, they've got like a. That's weird. They've got like a robot screen coming in.
Yep.
Yep.
Look at that. What is it? Oh my goodness, are they Sheldoning us?
It's great. It's really, really great.
Oh, they have several of them. Look at them all. They're all over the place. Do you think we could log into one of those?
That'd be cool.
I want to log into one and just like stare at the camera.
Yeah.
Heinzap says, I'm not going to lie, the only thing I'm looking forward to today is Devolver Digital. Devolver's stuff is hilarious. They have, for the past 4 years in a row now, done the best show that parodies all of these conventions really well. Last year was a little weak, but I think that's because they were expecting to do a live thing and then coronavirus, right? I don't think anybody knew what to do with coronavirus, and you only had like a month and a half to prepare for it before like the whole country shut down. And then the whole world shut down, and it's like, here we go. This is our new reality. And you had, 45 days to do something about that. So I don't blame them for last year's being a little bit lackluster, but they've done such a good show every year. It's so good. It's so good. There's a trailer on this one for something. All right. We're going to keep going back and forth, I guess, guys.
Yeah, they're doing stuff over on the YouTube one.
For Honor. It's a For Honor skin.
Yes.
Remember this game? No? Nobody else does either.
Actually. Can you refresh?
Nobody remembers this game. There's like 5 people playing this game still.
I remember the beta or whatever. I played it.
Yeah, that's the last time everybody played it.
Yeah, and I was like, this game isn't bad. Like, this game is actually pretty cool. There's just not enough content in it, even remotely.
My problem with it was that they started off being like, this is going to be the biggest esports game of all time. And I don't think that you can go in and make a fun game if you're trying to make it esports first.
Well, the thing is, because it's basically a 3D fighting game, right? Like, that's essentially what it is. Like, it's a good Deadliest Warrior, like that fucking PS3 game based on the show. It's a good version of that, and it's like, yeah, no, this game is fun. There's just not enough in it. Like, there's not enough stages. There's not enough like playable classes. Like, it just needed a lot more at launch, and it just didn't have that.
Well, that's because they were focusing on esports rather than fun, and you can't. You just can't do that. So I don't know what we're gonna end up watching here. Because this is like pre-roll for Ubisoft, and then Twitch is going to be doing, what's it called? They're going to be doing something in a few minutes. I don't know. We'll find out. We're going to go back and forth. We'll do whatever is interesting.
I imagine
we're curating the entire thing for you. That's right. We're doing it for you. Wow, this is really interesting here. Do you think they're going to leave this on for an hour? Do you think this is an hour of him walking? Do you think they would do this? Oh, they're really going to do it. They're going to have him walk for a fucking hour.
That's fucking amazing.
No!
I walk a lonely road.
This is like, God, what's this? Yeah, this is a real Jonathan Blow move.
Oh, it really... Holy shit, this is... All right, so, Raiden, do you want to, like, keep this up on another window and let me know if anything happens, and we'll go back to watching Twitch?
Sure.
Cool.
He's just going.
I think he's going to keep going. I think that's it. That's the way... And slowly going to walk closer to something, right?
You can, I mean, it almost seems like you can, like, tell that he, like, slows down sometimes, because, like, they're trying to, like, actively slow him down.
Mm-hmm. That's hilarious. I've seen this guy somewhere, and I don't know where I've seen him before.
Bruce?
I don't know who he is.
He's Rooster Teeth.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Or he's ex-Rooster Teeth. I don't know if he's still there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're already back there.
I didn't realize they were already.
Is it allowed to stream the E3 with friends? I thought I'd ask a fellow streamer. So you can co-stream. There's a co-streaming thing you can click into to, do co-streaming. The music is something you're kind of like, who knows? Xbox announced this morning, I thought it was really nice, that they have licensed all of the music that they'll be showing during their 2 hours. They license all of the music and have provided the licensing free to all co-streamers. So, like, that's pretty fucking cool. But other than that, if one of these guys decides to play a Zelda song and you're on YouTube, you might get like insta-terminated. And that just sucks.
Yeah. Oh no, I mean Square Enix is going to be a mess.
Yeah, it's just going to suck. Oh, we can! I want to log into one of these little robots!
You know, you're actually rolling back and forth.
We can kick off robot co-streamers.
Wait, so like random people are just controlling them?
I don't know, but I want to be on one so bad.
Oh, okay.
I want to be like, hey, how you doing? Can I run the? Can you ramp one of those things? Do you think? Could you get it moving fast enough to like?
Yeah. Let's do some tricks. Do a sick kickflip.
This is the real Tony Hawk game.
What's your question, too, Tim? I didn't see your question. Oh, did Beyond Two Souls 2 get canceled? Maybe. I haven't heard anything about Beyond Two Souls in a while.
I don't imagine that game. There's no way they're making it 2.
I can't. I mean, they did announce it 2 a while ago.
Did they?
Yeah.
Nobody, even people who like David Cage games didn't like that game.
Yeah, I feel like he said he was going to do it. There was a no.
Tiffy was having a
maybe not.
I just hear robots yelling.
I don't know, man. I see here Quantic Dream no plan for sequel.
Okay, that one scared me.
So if there was one, there isn't one now.
Yeah,
I want to hijack a bot super bad. I really do.
My name is Chatbot. I am a real-time visual emotional representation of what the Twitch gaming chat is feeling, and it's all
that's a
thanks
bad
to Chat
idea.
Decoder.
That's a terrible idea. Do you remember Tay, the AI that Microsoft released? And it became.
I highly doubt that it has it's actually like an aggregate of anything.
No. I really like the idea that it is.
It kind of looks like it might actually.
Oh, anticipation and joy. Those are really.
I don't know. Do you remember Tay though?
Yeah.
And it turned into a Nazi in like 15 minutes.
Something's happening on E3. It's just nothing crazy. It's just switched off walking guy.
Oh,
it's still. Yeah, there's somebody talking now.
Wholly disappointing. I hope I really wanted them to just keep him walking for an hour.
It started raining.
Or full ways without direct involvement. It's as true for gaming as it is access to a building. It's really important to us that we work with the community
I
to
actually
improve accessibility.
agree with this, by the way.
involving,
Accessibility
but
is a big
valuing
thing
players and
personally.
developers with
It's the
first-hand
little
experience
things,
of
man.
disability.
Like any game that doesn't have
Less likely to
subtitles,
make
that's
mistakes in our
a bad
approach.
problem. You know, anything that
Even if
doesn't
our
have
efforts are well
just the
intentioned,
simplest
they might
things.
not really
It's like when
reduce
you
the
can't
barrier
remap
or
keys.
contribute to stigma.
That's a
Yeah.
problem.
Really thankful and
Accessibility
proud
is
of the
good.
community
I'm
for their
okay with them
contributions.
talking about accessibility.
When I
Because
was
Yeah.
the more people who are able to enjoy these games, the better.
on Watch Dogs Legion.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely, yeah. And sometimes you just get features through accessibility that is just good for everybody, but just never would have been included.
Ideas on how a feature
It is
can be
astounding
Like you
to me
find-
when
you find
doesn't.
captioning.
Go on.
Yeah, sorry, I was just gonna say like colorblind modes and Overwatch and stuff like that. Like esports players were using them because it helped them better and stuff like that.
Two Tim says he's dumb. He meant the one with the pig. And I know what you're talking about.
There was a lot
The
of going
the
back and forth to make sure
Beyond Good and
there
Evil.
was no confusion.
Beyond Good and
Oh,
Evil.
that is a one-piece shirt. Hell yeah.
It was great how they were double checking to make sure they got it right.
So did Beyond Good and Evil
I grew
2
up
get canceled?
waiting for accessibility to be something companies
It has
can
been
talk
delayed.
about.
As of
Did
one
we
day
expect
ago,
anything less?
apparently, it was being headed up by one of the Ubisoft guys who was Me Too'd out of the company.
The game offers a visualized sound effect system.
So that's probably why it's not. They're going to be restructuring Ubisoft for a while. You got to remember, half or more of their entire corporate executive structure is gone now.
Yeah. Was that?
But it's only
was that Geeves?
Games that are truly accessible to everyone.
Geeves?
Isn't that his name? The Rayman guy.
I don't know. there were a lot of them.
Or wait, it's not Gives, it's like Yves Guillemot or something.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I'm just enjoying you fucking it up.
Yeah. Like I don't know exactly what his name is. It's something like that.
It's very close. Yeah.
Well, what is it?
So Michelle Ansel is the guy who was in charge of it for them, and he was Me Too'd out of the company.
We want to make sure
so
you
like,
get the most out of it.
You know.
Ubisoft's goal is
Also,
to
I think
make
you're talking
games
about
that enrich our
Yves
players' lives.
Guillemot.
And key to that
Yeah,
is making
Yves
games
Guillemot.
that are inclusive
Yes.
and accessible.
And you're the French speaker, so this is
I mean,
funny.
not really.
You're a French Canadian.
I only know so much, and it's not a lot.
French Canadian.
It
You
is
know how to speak French.
very much not a lot.
So Beyond Good and Evil, yeah, the guy who ran it, he is no longer part of Ubisoft, along with like half the other executive branch of Ubisoft. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see if that game ever exists or not. What about accessibility that misses with games like Time Trials? So I think there's a halfway mark between like having something where it's competitive, right? And having something that people can play. For example, there's a lot of games where when you turn on certain modes, you turn off achievements, right? And I think that's not a great solution, but it is a solution nonetheless.
I feel like any accessibility is fine because I mean, really, when people complain about accessibility, all they're really complaining about is like their willpower to not use it if they don't have to.
Well, I don't know if that's the only thing people are complaining.
Well, I just mean like when you say like when someone says like, oh, you know, that like this game shouldn't have like an easy mode or something. It's like, yeah, I get what you're saying. I get like, you know, Dark Souls or something is built, it's designed in such a way where it's built around this one difficulty, and that's like the authored intention. And it's like, but you can still put an easy mode in that. I'm not gonna play it. I don't need that. Like, I don't need that. I don't want that. But like, if it's there, I'm not gonna like. Who cares? I have the willpower to not click easy mode.
I don't think people are talking about easy mode, right? Like I think like anything.
Off. Look at that. They're slightly off. That's annoying that Ubisoft and Twitch are just slightly off. I'm not gonna move it every time. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to deal with that, guys. Yeah, so they're clearly going to do a bunch of these random ass like walking simulator sections in the middle. We're just gonna have to choose what to watch. 2 more minutes, and then we're gonna be starting the future of play, which, if I recall, last year was actually pretty interesting. I think it's all PC gaming stuff, and it's all like games that are coming out from indie devs and things like that. We'll see. And then we've got this thing.
Yeah.
So you were saying, go ahead, go off.
I was just gonna say, I think the point wasn't like single player games, but like multiplayer or competitive games where like an accessibility option might give somebody an advantage over a regular player. I think was the point he was making. Because yeah, any accessibility feature in a single player game, like I just straight up don't care about. Like throw like super easy, like just watch the cutscene mode in a game. Like I don't really mind because I just won't play it. Right?
Oh, yeah. You're talking about that. Oh, that journalist. So, what he's referring to, there was a journalist, and I can't remember her name, I think, that said that the best way to play near the new one, whatever.
Replicant.
Replicant, is to turn on the autoplay mode and just let it play itself and then watch, because, you know, it uses all of the abilities better than you ever could, and it's a lot less stressful. And as a game reviewer, it's a lot easier for her because she can just watch the video and complete it without actually playing it, and that makes it a lot simpler, and she really liked that. And it just came across to both me and Ryden that what she was really asking for is to not have to do her job or play games anymore.
Yeah, like, I could, like, understand the argument up until the point where she goes, it's good for game reviewers.
Yeah.
Right?
Like, there was a lot of things there. It felt really stupid. It was, I think I tweeted it a few months ago or a month ago. It was really dumb. It was really, really dumb. What happened to Drunk Guy? Drunk Guy's over here. This is on YouTube. Drunk Guy's on YouTube, and this is Twitch. right? So anytime it suddenly shifts slightly to the left, that's the YouTube one. And they're showing different things than the Twitch one, which I don't understand because they're both done by the E3 group.
Okay, so we're just on Twitch now because they're just doing a thing, right?
The future.
Yes, we're getting to watch something now.
Nice.
Games are evolving.
Games
and it's time
are
to keep up
evolving.
with them.
Oh, it's is this a
I
VTuber?
spent a lot of time searching for the best the galaxy
I think-
has to offer.
I don't know.
I'm getting like VTuber vibes from what they're trying to do,
Something more from video games.
or like some fucking like
This is Future of
Toonami.
Play.
To the future.
It's Future of Play.
Are you ready?
Let's see some PogChamps in
This
chat.
is Future of
I
Play
wonder if
Direct.
this will count us.
I'm
Let's see.
Melios, and I'm here to break the meta by showing you a new perspective. Now let's get started with some fresh takes on the
I don't
classics.
think it counted us. We don't count.
That's so not Pog.
Not Pog. Not
Nog.
Nog?
It's Nog. It's completely Nog.
Future of Play. This was cool last year. Let's see if it's cool this year.
Oh, it's like a tennis game with like fucking Jet Set Radio.
I think
Like, you could show me any game with this soundtrack, and I'm already excited.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you're ahead of me.
Future comes a striking new studio.
I'm going to reload, guys. Sorry if we skip 10 seconds, but it's better to be at the forefront.
Unmatched musicians.
Oh wait. Oh, they were. So the tennis game is more like a mini game. I don't. Did they just make F-Zero?
Dude, I don't think you're watching the same thing I am.
On Twitch?
On Twitch. Watching some
gaming?
watching credits, title card animation, vocals.
Yeah, virtuoso.world.
Definitely just watch the same thing.
I
Yeah,
don't
we're
think
good.
you're thinking, like, you didn't watch the
Nintendo
same thing. I
Switch.
didn't see anything about tennis.
It was the first.
Yeah, it was like the first thing they showed.
Hey, Pokemon Snap!
Oh
No,
my
and
God.
wow, it's so unique.
It's so unique and
I don't know what this is, honestly.
I mean, it's Pokemon Snap, but open world and anti-alias. It's all of your favorite things.
No, it's Alias.
Yeah.
Or alias.
Yeah.
It's like, man, okay.
Oh, it's a TikTok now.
Wait, so it's an AR, but not. You use your Switch like an actual camera in an AR space.
I guess so. I mean, yeah, it's evolution of the Wiimote.
It's weird because like this feels like they could make it a VR game then.
It probably is a VR game too.
It said it was only coming on Switch.
Yeah, but that just means it won't be there for that long if it's good.
Oh, yeah, I got you.
So Geometry Wars? With what's that one game that it was really popular and you had to do like the maze thing? Shit, I can't remember it. It was super popular.
The Hexagon?
Yeah, like
Super Hexagon?
Super Hexagon. Hyperdot. That must be from the same thing.
Maybe.
Vibe Games.
Hyperdot does sound similar to Super Hexagon.
Heinzap would like to remind us that there is actually VR on the Switch. Have we forgotten about Labo?
Is this Anodyne 2 without aliasing?
Like, this is just way too PS1 now.
No, see, well, I dig it. Like, okay.
No, it's too PS1. It's way too low texture.
I love the PS1 aesthetic, but like, I feel like you have to go all. So it's not just an aliasing thing. You have to specifically, like the PS1, the way it renders stuff is very interesting because it interpolates fixed point vertices, and it like creates an effect that like you don't see on anything else. And only a few, like Anodyne 2 kind of did it, whereas like these other aliased games, they haven't really done it. This game, it feels like if they did the thing Anodyne 2 was doing, they would have it down. But they don't seem to be.
Apparently, they're still doing more stuff on the YouTube channel.
Like,
but it's just.
They're flying an airplane for me.
Yeah, there you go. They're just flying.
I'm just seeing Microsoft. I was doing a flight simulator.
Yeah, we just won't go back to that because they're going to be showing the Ubisoft stuff on this as well. So
yeah,
we're getting more content here. More hashtag content.
Yum 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 yum. Slurp it up.
Oh, I wonder what they'll be reacting to.
I don't care.
What's going on, internet? It's Ray John. I'm Neil.
I'm Victoria Tran.
I kind of want his glasses.
I'm Rachel Lake. I'm Marina Kitaka, and I'm going to read some reviews today of Anodyne 2 Return to Dust.
Spirit Swap.
The Wild at Heart.
Aerial Knights Never Yield.
Among Us.
Unbeatable.
Love the demo. Can't wait.
That's who she was.
I like how you
That's who she. So the girl on the far right of Wholesome Games was the girl who was part of the Among Us team.
Halfway over, so that's saying something.
That's who she was. So you had Kim Chica, then you had the girl who was part of Among Us, and then you had the random guy that I don't remember.
We named it that.
I want Frog.
I want those glasses, man. Look at those. Those are great.
Oh, those are neat. Yeah.
Yeah, those are very nice.
White Label is the
Can you? I wonder if you can actually see it with them or not, because they like a light
I'm
up.
sure.
I mean,
I'm sure there's just holes, right?
Than Uno.
Yeah, her, Victoria Tran. That's who she is. She's the Among Us
The game
person.
pauses every 5 seconds to tell you about how the protagonist is feeling about everything, and boy is he.
She was like employee number 4 because there's only 4 employees for that $100 million they have.
Oh, they're doing the mean tweets skit that
Yeah.
Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah, that is exactly what they are doing.
But they're also intersplicing it with nice tweets.
One of the buttons, even.
Oh, right, it's wholesome gaming. They're
yeah,
flipping the
somersault
script.
It's pretty much pointless. I just really like that the character can just stop and do somersaults.
Major Domo, when in doubt, always vote red. Let's see the art of war.
Lo-fi, puzzles, narrative-driven, diverse, queer.
He has a second pair of glasses? Are you kidding me?
That's great.
Oh,
I
damn it.
fucking love that.
I mean,
he
it's
just
not-
stole E3.
It's not every day.
Yeah,
that you come
that's
across
a
Sounds
big
like the
move.
Pillows
That's
and
great.
a Midwest emo band decided to write pop music. It's like this person just kind of like went into our minds.
Engaging story, likable cast of characters, and oozing with atmosphere. Highly recommended. Some people just really get us, you know? You get me, Virtual Boy.
50 hours of this game, and I gotta say, not 1 second was worth it. You will never get that time back. That time is ours.
She's
to
the one
keep.
actually
I will
getting
now
mean
live
tweets,
for
though.
an extra 50 hours.
Dude, she's reacting to them in like a funny way. Like she's faking them.
that was actually really good. Just be like, yeah, you hated the game.
She's
Well,
Among
you got
Us.
your
You're not
time,
getting
bitch.
your time back. Fuck you.
Thank you.
Love to see it.
Thank you for sharing. 5 stars right back at you.
I gain life force.
Oh, I don't
every
want
hour
full
played Among Us.
episodes. That's for sure. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not watching a full episode of that.
So that's how they get their power.
Yeah, like they're like mixing
we back?
VTuber stuff with like literally like the Toonami
That was,
bit of like having like a cartoon host.
Hearing from the
Yeah.
creators of my favorite games
This
is
doesn't
always
look
a
good,
treat.
though.
Next up,
Yeah, the
we
frame
have-
rate just really hurts
Yeah,
my eyes.
it's really I don't know why it's like
From
that.
Who? Hello? Excuse me? Yeah, but who are you exactly?
Like this is literally a Toonami.
Yeah,
You're not making any
bad.
sense. Anyway, next up we have some sights for sore eyes.
You're no schoolgirl.
Is she from Skullgirls? Because
I don't-
otherwise, I don't.
I don't know.
understand
Was there a reason for that?
Oh well, they're showing
Skullgirls.
something.
So that was. They had a confusing skit where they just had to mention the word Skullgirl.
Because they're introducing a new character for Skullgirls.
Yes.
I love how the hype meter went down.
Come on, everybody, pog! And they're like, we're not pogging now that you want us to. That's funny.
Exactly.
Apparently, Ubisoft is now boating, so there you go. There's a
Yep,
boat.
they're. We missed a little bit of a
Now-
of like a trailer thing, but while we were watching like.
I don't think we're gonna care. I really don't.
Yeah.
Correct me if
Yeah,
I'm
they were
wrong.
doing-
Didn't everyone who worked on like Skullgirls and Indivisible leave and make their own company because the owner was terrible?
Yeah, I think so.
So like, who's even is this still being made by like the company at which he owns, or is this being made by the fucking new company?
Why would you ask me this?
I don't know. You might know. You know these things
I
sometimes.
don't know this thing. I know nothing about it.
I mean, I played Indivisible. That was good, kind of. It was better at the beginning. It got unbalanced at the end. I like this, whatever it is.
Yeah, no, I'm kind of into that too.
Yeah, but
until
are you into
it like
because of the
It's
music?
it's never mind. It's a
Yes,
fighting
just-
game.
Yeah, no. The second it turned into a 2D turn-based fighter, I was just like, it's all like instantly gone.
Turn-based fighter. Turn-based fighter. I mean, I guess that could be neat.
Like if it's like a rock paper scissors type game,
I mean,
where like you have their moves and you have like your select moves and like they all counter each other kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they've also got like a little bit of Pokemon in there.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's weird.
I like some of the character designs, and then some of them I'm like, eh.
This might be the most unique game we've seen today, though.
Yeah.
This bass-heavy music sounds like Nico made it.
Yeah. I like all of the characters with like spiky hair in that. I think look great.
You just like hair, man. This is what we're
Dude,
learning.
like,
You just like
I
hair.
mean, yeah, I mean, Two Tim says it right. Very Scott Pilgrim. I mean, yeah, if it looks Scott Pilgrim-y, I'm gonna like it, man.
Oh,
an eyeball.
Nani?
I hope you show me more than just that. You know what this immediately reminds me of is that browser game. That we were like, oh, it's the ad, and then it turned out it was a browser game. You remember?
Oh yeah, the stock footage of Chicago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it suddenly turned out to be a browser game. It reminds me of that really hard.
It looks like they're going over the soundtrack of Assassin's Creed Valhalla in the E3 one.
Love Shore. Hyzap says, of course the guy with the anime profile picture likes spiky hair.
Yeah, what would you expect? Come on now. I'm predictable, alright?
You are predictable. Hey, a vending machine. I'm excited already. Let's do it.
Eat my shorts.
Oh, look, it's going to be a brawler.
I like the VHS.
Cracking
thing,
heads, living on the edge.
Woo!
Roasted and toasted.
That's not a good ad, guys. I'm sorry.
It was a train. It was the subway train.
Like, they could have done a lot more with that to give me an understanding of what the
Looks
fuck
like we're
I was
running out of
watching.
time. And there's
Yeah.
still so much more I want to share. Why don't we speedrun some more games? Coming soon to a screen near you.
Oh, Bomb Rush
Jet Set
Cyberpunk.
Radio
this
2.
This is the Jet Set. But
yeah,
bomb
it's-
something.
Bomb Rush Cyberpunk.
Yeah. We just
Looks
saw
really
that.
good.
Dude, pot.
Another hot pot.
I think this is the same.
This is
one.
the same. Well,
No, this is
yeah.
soup pot.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
yeah,
that's
this
the one.
is-
That's the
this is the
second
second
soup
one. Yeah.
Ah. Dome King Cabbage.
I like the claymation kind of thing they got going on.
Yeah.
But the problem is I end up wanting to watch that, not play it.
Yeah.
Love Shore, this is one we just saw that I thought was a browser game.
Never yield.
I don't know. A runner. It's an endless runner.
It looks like it's trying to like take from Into the Spider-Verse a little bit too.
Pokemon Snap. Yep, the one that you didn't like. Some sort of Undertale clone.
Well, at that point, you just say Earthbound.
Yeah, well. A rhythm fighter.
Oh, unbeatable. This looks cool.
It's a rhythm fighter. Why would you don't like fighters?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I'm at the point where like I'm looking at Guilty Gear. Like I like the style enough.
They announced
that I might
this
try
like
it.
3 years ago. I remember this like 3 years ago.
Look at that rock! Oh, I like it.
Do you want to eat that rock?
No, I don't. I want to be friends with that rock.
Do you want to be friends?
No, I want to be nice, good friends with that rock.
You want to be good.
Go
friends with that
go
rock.
hang out at the bar after work. You know, just
we know what kind of friend you want to be.
no.
Our time together is coming to an end. We had laughs, we had
Did we?
tears, but
Did we have
I
fun?
our time together.
I literally
If you
cried.
like what you see, you can experience it all on my curators page on Steam. And if
Pushing
you
a
really like
curator
what you see,
page. I haven't
then
seen that
I'm
before.
deserving of a second date.
Speaking of which,
Come
I
find
have a
me on
curators
Discord.
page. Crymore.tv/curator.
you'll have to settle for
You can
this.
follow me on Steam.
Until next time.
That's right. How often do I update it? Not often.
Just not.
Just not. Like, once a month or so when I complete a game, I go in there and I write something. Thanks for watching, everybody. Okay, we're going to go back to the Ubisoft one, I guess. Which is 30 minutes until that. What do we got? What do you think it's going to be? We got a plane, a boat, we got a drone, we got a walker. What do you think the next one's going to be?
Plane, boat, train, walker. I mean, have they done a car? Have they done planes, trains, and automobiles?
Car. You're right.
Oh, well, there it is.
You're right. And I think the only game they haven't shown, this is 2 Watch Dogs so far, so I imagine we're going to see something for Watch Dogs. What was the plane from? Was that also Watch Dogs?
I don't think... Wait, was it a plane or was it a drone?
No, there was
a drone, and then there was also like a
plane,
biplane kind of thing.
And
I
taxi.
don't think I saw that one.
2 of those for sure are Watch Dogs. The plane is probably Watch Dogs as well, so we're going to see some Watch Dogs stuff. We got the boat and the walking, which is both
From Ragnarok,
Assassin's
or
Creed.
Valhalla, yeah.
So, is that all they're going to show during this hour and a half?
Well, is this Taxi Watch Dogs, Citizen?
Yeah, no, this is Watch Dogs 3.
Okay.
Project
Could it be
Daybreak.
Far Cry, the airplane?
Well, oh yeah, it could be Far Cry, because they're going to be showing Far Cry 6 today. Let's see what Project Daybreak is. It is a plot point from Watch Dogs 3. So it's not even like they're showing us something interesting. This is literally just footage from the game. Like, you'd think that they'd at least change the ads to be, like, not...
Like something?
Just ads, but to be something for something. But no, they didn't do that. I'm surprised there's no, like, Division, right? Or anything like that. Because I firmly expect they're going to be doing, like, and one more thing. You can play it today kind of thing. You know what I mean?
You think that's going to be their one more thing?
Yeah, I think the Division free to play is going to be their one more thing. Unless they cancel it, which they should.
I don't know. Man, because we know they're going to start with like 10 minutes of Just Dance, and that's fine. You expect that, you want it. There's no way around it.
Let's see what's going on Twitch Gaming. Something's starting in 4 seconds.
1986,
Oh, is there?
Brittany, France.
I bet they go back to that guy talking. Yeah. All right. So we're not gonna watch that.
Where 85%
Well,
of the jobs that will exist
on
in
the other
character
side, they're just
haven't even
doing
been
like
invented
history
yet.
of
Since
Ubisoft,
Ubisoft can't
by
predict
which
the
it's
future,
more
we
like
need people
how much can we wash the
talented
stank off
aren't afraid to
Ubisoft in
create
this
the
video.
unknown. And Amandine Lower is one of those people. This is Amandine. Coucou.
Amandine.
She hates interviews. Sorry about that.
Is that like
But we'll
the
find a
French
way,
version of Amanda?
Because it's worth it. I
Amandine?
could tell you
I
she's a game
guess so,
developer
probably.
or graduate
Probably.
of video
That would
game
make
school.
sense.
But I won't, because she's not. Instead, I'll tell you the story of an unexpected career path. Well, I'm the narrator, by the way. I don't really exist, but I know Amandine and I know Ubisoft. She'll correct me
You
if I get
exist.
anything
You're a
wrong. I
real
can do that.
person.
Amandine loves arts and crafts.
You exist.
She draws illustrations and
We
character
believe
art.
in you.
She can crochet tiny, cute animals. She studied languages at the University of Chambéry, France. She lived in New Mexico and Japan. In each new place, she started off from scratch, totally lost, barely understanding a word.
I mean, we all know why they're doing this,
I
right?
can't say it was always
Yes.
easy, but
Like
I
it's
love
really transparent.
out of tricky situations.
Yes,
Yeah.
they're very, like I said, they're very much trying to wash the stank off them.
But I'll make an exception for you.
But he'll make an exception for us. Peo is Amandine's first real boss. He recruited her in 2016 for an internship in communications, even if she didn't have a degree in communications.
Oh man, even if she didn't have a communications degree,
they're really trying to be like, look at what this nice guy did for her.
Lots of people at Ubisoft,
Wow, Ubisoft management, even without a degree.
Wow, this is blatant.
Without a degree.
Wow, this is really blatant.
Oh, that's really fun. Apparently, Jeff Kiley is also doing something. I'll pull that up and let's see what they're doing, because I think it's just a replay of the kickoff.
Yeah, it looks like they're doing a little
Alright,
stuff
if you
on
have
the
a
Twitch
question, drop
again.
it into the Twitch chat, and I will try and answer it.
Yep, just a
Alright, first
replay.
question is how-
And then they'll be watching that again. Here
Yeah.
we go. So we've got home. Oh, what's it called? I can't remember this. Humankind. So I tried this, and I found that it was not so great. And I'm really sad because I'm a big fan of Civilization style games, right? I am 100% on Humankind, a wait and see. If they fix some of the problems that this game had when it was being like shopped around a little bit, then cool.
Let's welcome
But if
him
not,
to the gathering.
not worth it. Super not worth it.
She was even able to connect an IP to a player's journey and talk about those tiny details that
I don't play a lot of them, but I mean, I do love Civ. Civ 5 and 6. They're really good.
Yeah.
Watch you guys react to all that, and it was so much fun. So, all right, let's see. Next question. What's been my favorite game-related thing to ever announce? That's a good question.
No, it's not. Sorry, I'm skipping back and forth to try and find things that are interesting.
That's it.
Like anything interesting.
You're saying you're not engaged.
I don't know if you notice on the right, but Jeff is actually Batman. Oh yeah, he does have like the Batman thing in the background, and look, he has the Game Awards too. I bet his shelf is pretty cool, to be fair. Did you know, random fun fact, Jeff Keighley was on the very first Video Game Award ever as the writer at the age of, I want to say 13, but it might have been 14. He was the writer, and he was the one who was writing the jokes to make it relevant to kids, right? He sent in a thing, and he wrote jokes for like Samuel Jackson and Leslie Nielsen, and like he wrote jokes for major actors who were part of the very, very, very first Game Awards that ever was done, and it was on, I can't remember, like TBS or something. So he wrote all the jokes for it as a very small child, because he'd sent in a letter saying there should be a Video Game Awards thing, and here are my ideas on some of the jokes. And ever since then, he's been involved in every single Video Game Awards ceremony, except for like 2 or 3. He is Video Game Awards.
Yeah, like you can tell it's like completely a passion for him.
Yeah, it's not Spike TV, not that. It was before Spike TV. It was the very, very first one, and it was on like national television. It was 25, 30 years ago, however old this guy is, when he was 15.
It says a lot that not only was Jeff Keighley, like when Spike TV was like, we're not going to do it anymore, he was like, okay, fuck you, I'm doing my own. That when E3 wasn't going to do their thing last year, he was like, okay, fuck you, I'm doing my own.
And he put his own money up. Like the guy's got a lot of money off of this, but he put his own money forward for the Game Awards, which, I mean, when you think about that probably cost him $2 or $3 million. And if it had failed, that would have been it. Oh, look, we got another card. The Crew 2. The Crew. Does anybody play that game? I remember
I tried.
There was a review of this game at the 1 year mark, and I remember it because it was so sad. The review was it was from like IGN or Kotaku or somebody pretty large, right? And they were like, we went into The Crew 2 in order to give you an after 1 year mark. We never saw another player. We spent days and we never saw another player. We tried so hard to give you a 1 year review, and we never found another player. I don't think anybody plays this game. You should never buy it. And that was the whole review. And it was like, oh man, that you got to know IGN didn't want to say that. Kotaku doesn't want to say that. They don't want to say that about a Ubisoft game. Like, that's a really hard thing to say. I'm sure they tried. Because, no, you can't just, there's nobody, man. There's nobody in the game. Well, you got to keep going back, man. Try different time zones. Maybe it's really popular in, like, Quebec. I like how, in my head, Quebec was as distant as Thailand. I thought about Thailand, and then I was like, wow, no. We need something further away.
Even further away.
Even further. Well, they're showing like a TMNT thing over.
Yeah, I got it up. It's Brawlhalla.
Leonardo. Oh, is it?
Yeah, that's cool.
No, it's not. It's just a crossover.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, it's like 2D animated and stuff. Like, I like it. I like it a lot. I've never played Brawlhalla. I probably never will.
It's free. It's free Smash. 100% free. I don't know if the characters are free, but I know that you can get the game for free.
Right. I like, in terms of Smash clones, I like Slap City. That one's really fun.
Brawlhalla is pretty, like, technically tight. If you like Smash, you would enjoy Brawlhalla. You would understand it, too. Like, it's pretty close. There was a Cybermania. There you go. Cybermania 94, the Ultimate Game Awards, and he was 14 at the time. Yes, I told you.
Yeah. I mean, like, you can tell, like, he's definitely, like, you can tell how much he's just into it when, like, he gets Kojima on and he gets, like, all fucking skittery.
Dude, his Elden Rings. I am so excited, man. Wait till you see this.
Yeah,
we got it!
I'm glad a person like Jeff Keighley exists.
Yeah, he's really. I'm not a huge fan of like how he presents stuff, but I'm really glad that he does present stuff.
Oh, they're doing Horse now.
Yeah, another one of the Age of Empires, or not Age. What the fuck is my brain doing today? Assassin's Creed.
Yeah.
So I guess
this
is what we're gonna do: is Assassin's Creed, Watch Dogs. I guess they're gonna talk about the crew.
Wow, it's just like the opening 10 minutes of Red Dead Redemption 2.
We got Far Cry 6, and that's probably it. And maybe they dropped something about the Division free-to-play. Maybe they dropped something about, like, Hyperscape. Does anybody remember that? They've got to show something for it. They put too much money into that.
Do you think they're ever going to show Skull and Bones again?
No, that game's dead.
Actually, I want to say they showed something about it, like, not recently, but within the last few months.
Yeah, and then they delayed it immediately. That game is going to come out when Agent comes out from Rockstar.
Yeah. I feel like they're going to complicate that game way too much. I think I've said it before.
Hyzap is predicting Assassin's Creed VR. We'll see.
I don't know. I feel like we're probably just going to get, like, the next Assassin's Creed game.
Aaron Animate said that she went into Hyperscape and it's completely dead. I'm not surprised. That game was dead when we first played it. It was inconsistent, and that was the problem. I really wanted to enjoy it because it seemed neat, right? Like, it took all of the things that I didn't like about Battle Royales and it made it just kind of like slightly neat. But then it's inconsistent. The fact is that, like, you can unload an entire magazine into a player. There were me, Aaron, and somebody else. I can't remember who. There were three of us. We all unloaded into one guy, and he didn't die. He didn't die. We were surrounded. We literally surrounded him. There's three of us, point blank, shooting into this guy's face, and he doesn't die. That's not fun. And why? Because he collected a special item. That's not fun.
Berlin, Germany. Currently working on Dorfromantik.
Uber, yeah, it was Uber.
Dorfromantik is a relaxing strategy and puzzle game where you create an ever-growing idyllic landscape by placing tiles. You can
like
immerse yourself in a beautiful, peaceful, and quiet world,
but not competitive.
From everyday life. But Dorfromantik also offers a challenge for those who are looking for one.
They're showing some kind of hex game.
Yeah, this is like Carcassonne.
Yeah. Also place your tiles very strategically. We are the lucky winners for Ubisoft's Entrepreneurs Indie Camp in the German-speaking area, and we are excited.
Is it like a city game, or is it?
Yeah, it looks like it.
I mean, It looks
it's
like
a-
Carcassonne.
Yeah, it just looks like Civ, but it's just
No, it's not like Civ. It's like Carcassonne. Have you guys not played that?
No, I don't have a point of reference to what you're
Oh
saying.
my god,
That's why I'm saying Civ.
It's 100% Carcassonne.
Mobile and the Nintendo Switch, so there's a lot
There's no
still to be
questions here.
discovered. Thank you for your time and to Ubisoft for this great opportunity.
Carcassonne is spelled like.
Hey y'all, so I'm in Taylor. I'm one of the co-creators of Bravery
Like
Network
that, I think, or
Online,
maybe it's
a game
two
by Form,
S's.
which is our studio. Bravery
Carcassonne. I
Network
don't know,
Online
some French word.
is a turn-based strategy game. You've got a team of 5 fighters.
Oh, they're showing that
playing against an
Yeah, the
opponent's
turn-based
team of
fighter
fighters.
ND deal.
And they
I'm okay with a
are
little bit more detail because again, this
gay,
looks
But you know, if you're not gay, that's okay too.
unique.
I think that it's a really, really fun
Oh, it's like a
world,
board
and
game.
I
It's not a
think
video
that
game.
the
Okay.
Competitive play of it
Yeah,
is
Carcassonne. There's
solid.
video game
We've been
versions of
working
it.
with Ubisoft for a
Oh,
little
okay.
bit now.
So it's kind of like
Actually,
Catan, I
the
guess.
winners of
Yeah,
Ubisoft
Settlers of Catan
2019
is sort of in the
series
same
run by
sort of
Toronto.
thing.
They've helped us out so much
Sort
over the
of.
years.
Yeah, where you're placing the tiles, or they're like
Yeah.
randomly
Yeah.
generated. Okay.
Folks internally who could help us out, and even to folks outside their company.
Let's see.
We have a pretty
Jeff is
vibrant
still
Discord
answering
community,
questions. I don't
and a
think
lot
he's
of
going to end
folks
up
who've
saying
just been
anything.
enjoying the game, and
No, we got that like 2D fighting game on the.
Yep, I got it up, my dude.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I'm going back and forth and all back and forth and forth and back and back and forth.
Like the designs are just like some of them are really good, and some of them are just like, eh.
Hello everyone, I'm David Princewell, game director on You Suck at Parking. You Suck at Parking is the world's most extreme parking
Speaking
game.
of board
and
games, I'm
probably
back
the
to
only
Binding of
racing
Isaac
game where the
board
goal is to
game.
actually stop your car.
Good.
It's a funny
As long
physics-based racer,
as
which
long as
doesn't take
Nicholas
itself too
doesn't get any
seriously,
money from
but
it,
still
then I'm
requires
okay
enough
with
skill for you to
Binding of
master the
Isaac.
hardest tracks.
We crashed into the Ubisoft design team
Nicholas
a while
is
ago, and
like
we had some
until they
great
fire
discussions on
Tyrone,
You Suck at Parking.
you
They
shouldn't
gave us
buy anything
actual
from
advice
Nicholas.
and great feedback along the road. And they've been championing the game ever since, so we're super grateful for them.
What is this?
It's the world's most extreme parking game.
The goal is to fill every parking spot.
I'm sure there's a lot of
You suck at
parking. Lot of competition in that field.
For the competitive players out there, there's
It kind of looks fun though, right? Like
Yeah,
they're kind of
yeah,
like almost like
and for everyone that's
like an
feeling creative,
overcooked
we've
kind of
also
fun. You
included
know what I mean? Where it's really hectic.
everything that's in the
It
main game.
completely depends, because if it has those fucking controls that are like relative to the car and not the camera, then I already hate it.
Yeah, that would be bad.
I hate that. The only time I was like, this is interesting, is the first time I saw it when it was a mini game in Simpsons Hit and Run.
Yeah, that would not be good if the controls are definitely an important part of a game like that. But
Yeah.
if they do the controls well, that could be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you think we're gonna get? This should be our last walking thing. I think we're gonna get another Far Cry thing because it's the one thing we haven't seen 3 of so far. No, we're getting For Honor. Whoa!
Oh,
For Honor? Nobody knows this game.
Oh, but there's another guy. This is like another dude.
Oh, it's such a good game. We should definitely go play that right now, everybody. Don't play For Honor. This is a bad game and nobody should play it. Nobody is playing it, at least. I think this game has less players than that Gearbox game that everybody thought was Overwatch. You remember? What the hell was that thing called? Battleborn?
Yeah, Battleborn.
Yeah. This has less players than Battleborn. And
That's
there aren't-
impressive.
There aren't even Battleborn servers anymore. Okay?
Like I remember when it first came out. Like I just saw it. I'm like, wait, so is this just like a fighting game with 3 characters?
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we get an update on the crew too. Let's see if there's anything more interesting. Oh, hey, look, he's showing something. What is Jeff Keighley showing? Oh, it's more Hideo. We're re-seeing the thing from the Hideo Kojima waist-high walls thing.
Oh, okay. There's 30 seconds on.
And then
the
he's gonna pull out the
gaming.
box. He's gonna pull out the box.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, this when they showed this on Game Fest on Thursday, it was like I can't believe they're gonna have him in a box again. Oh man, that's great. All right, here we go. We're gonna go back to Twitch Gaming and see what they're showing.
We got some Resident Evil.
No, I think that's just their
flavor intro.
Yeah, because they've used that a couple of times now.
Hey everybody, everybody.
Oh.
Welcome back to the Twitch Gaming Guy.
Yeah, we don't care about this guy. So he's about to jump into the box, everybody. Watch! There, he did it!
Yep.
Oh, man. Tell me that's not exciting.
I mean, it's exciting for me. The idea that they're adding in fucking MGS1 VR missions to Death Stranding, I'll take it.
Handled with love by Fragile Express.
How expensive do you think the tickets costed to like get your own like tablet?
Oh, on the things? I don't know, man. 'Cause
Yeah.
I want one. I want one real bad.
It looks like they're intentionally placing themselves in front of the screen.
Yeah, of course they are.
I guess.
They want to be famous
Well, it's just
for their.
it's
15
funny
seconds.
that they like would be allowed to do that. Like they've got a live stream going and they're just letting people like pull up. It's kind of hilarious, honestly.
Yeah, it's a real.
I like
cluster.
that.
I like it because it's a cluster, not because it's good. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. Here's some Hyperscape, I think. No, it's not Hyperscape. This is the crew. It just looked like Hyperscape for one brief second. Yeah, so I don't know what we're doing for the next couple of minutes here.
Yeah, we got...
Hey, we got some Jet Grind Radio sequel going. I know it's literally just the trailer or the montage from before.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm super hyped for that though. Like I really like the Jet Set Radio.
I love the style, obviously.
Yeah.
And I think I would probably like Future if I played it, but I played the original and it was like maybe I just played it too late to like
Yeah,
fully...
I mean, if you try to play it right now, the controls are gonna make you kill yourself. Like it's horrible. But like at the time,
yeah, I feel like I want to try Future at some point because
I
I've
think
heard
most
like that
people
one.
think Future is the best one.
Yeah.
Can we hack Gauf? No.
Not with that attitude.
We're not allowed to do that. That's illegal.
like I do kind of want like Dr. Eggman to hack into one of the tablets and start threatening us.
That's it, everybody! Little did you know! That would be a smart way to use this to, like, promote something. Like, I'd suddenly be like, oh, that's a smart, cute idea for promoting your game, you know? What can 141 million players do in a year? Oh, they're gonna talk about how big they are.
Oh,
Well, that's
okay.
fucking
Oh,
loud.
yep. All right. Was that
Nope, that's a problem.
intentional?
Look at
That's
it. Yeah, that was an actual fuck up. Wow. They need to turn that tone right the fuck down.
Huh.
Wow. You have lost me, my dudes. I'm gonna go ahead and go back over to this dude.
Yeah, he's belligerent.
And let's refresh that one so it's nice and clear. Thanks to our partners, Chipotle.
I'm
You're
really
welcome.
worried about. Oh my gosh. Oh,
Can you imagine if Konami announced a new Metal Gear game? Imagine like a Survive 2, maybe?
boy.
Like MGS2? I would,
man.
I would be a fan of some Metal Gear Survive 2. Easily the best Metal Gear game.
I feel like you would only be a fan of that because you know that I would be keeling over in pain.
You'd be keeling over?
Yeah, yeah. Yes.
That's great. For Honor has 4,400 24-hour peak player count. That's a lot higher than I expected, to be honest.
Marvel's Avengers is 560.
That's about where I would expect it.
I mean,
oh, look, you can see through their camera now, so you can see their really awkward little thing they've got set up there.
How many drinks have you had today?
It's almost mind-boggling to me how you can fuck up the Avengers.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's a QR code. I wonder if somebody can somebody clip that and scan it and see what it leads to? You'll have to clip it here on Twitch. But I bet you can find that and see what that QR code goes to, because they switched away from that pretty fast. I can't rewind, but if you use a clip, you can rewind.
They won't enjoy it for lots of reasons, actually.
That's exciting. We're going to watch. Somebody's going to be like, you know, take over one of their little machines.
Yeah, man.
Oh, we got hacked live.
I don't know if all the other robots have been behind the bar, but there's
I'm disappointed, Speedy.
stuff behind there.
But yeah, like with the microphone up to it, this would be the perfect time to just hack in.
Right? Hi, everybody. This is me.
You know, I can't say I have.
Okay, all right. Did you find any QR codes? Because I know there are QR codes around here, like with game codes and stuff.
Oh, it's a game code. If you do that, you'll steal one of these people's little game codes. Oh, that's bad. You done fucked up, guys.
That's great, though.
Oh,
I love that.
No, I think I'm okay. I have good old chatbot to help me out here.
Yeah, trust me, he's sidled right up. He's already talking to you. All right, well, thanks, Tiffany.
It's not clear enough. That's sad.
Unfortunate.
Damn. Enhance.
Yeah,
enhance.
Oh, look, there's another one.
Zoom. Zoom.
That's funny, though. Like, imagine what it could have been.
Well, I assume, I guess, yeah, like, could it have been anything? Would they have, they would have probably had the sense not to do anything, like, dumb on a QR code.
Do you think? Really?
I rarely think.
Are you watching the same thing I am? Like,
I
they might
simply
do
speak.
any number of things.
How are you taking in the festivities? Have you been behind the bar too?
Wow, look at all these streamers I don't care about. Yes, Speedy. Yes, I understand. Oh, here we go. We're seeing something now on Ubisoft about Ubisoft stuff.
Yeah, there's just, like, a character introduction beating the shit out of people. Return to Watch Dogs.
Bloodline. Oh, we got one more walking sim before Ubisoft Forward starts. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It's gonna
I'm really
be
hoping it's a scooter.
Trials.
It's bike.
It's Trials.
I feel like they could have got a lot more out of Trials with this gimmick.
Yeah, they did do. There's a biking game
How do I tame the deer?
that was on Xbox Game Pass, and it's hilarious. We should play it. We should play it. I got to figure out what that is. Somebody needs to tag Josh anything and say, what was that bike game?
No, I feel bad.
And we'll figure that out. We'll play it sometime. Clockner. Cool. So we get to see other streamers. Thank you for promoting other streamers on my stream.
You go check them out. I'm sure.
Yeah,
they're
go
very
check them out. They do much better content.
Yeah. There's a reason they're the ones being promoted.
Right? They would never promote us. That looks really boring, what you guys are doing. That wasn't, like, why would you show me that?
Is that a Ben 10 stage?
Probably.
It had like the fucking, yeah, it had like the fucking Omnitrix logo.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, you deserved that, my dude. You super deserved that, my dude.
That was great.
All right, let's see what we got on Twitch. Nothing yet. He's watching that live. He's ahead of them. How is he ahead of them? All right, we're going to watch Jeff Keighley's for the YouTube stuff.
Oh, do you have a link to that?
It's twitch.tv/The Game Awards. Because he's actually ahead. He must have a clean feed.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only 30 seconds, everybody. Oh my God, all right, that was pretty neat. But he just did that. Wowmoments.ubisoft.com. Submit your clip, and it could be used.
Submit your wow moment. Everybody get your wow moment in.
Yeah,
Oh
right?
wow, yeah, Keely's literally ahead of everyone. What
He's
the
ahead
hell?
of them all. He's ahead of everything. So,
That's-
like, if he's
that's
got
bananas.
it, we'll watch his stuff.
That's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's starting now.
Yeah. Oh, and now Ubisoft is talking on Twitch.
Are they doing like the
Nothing?
Marvel intro?
Dude, I don't know.
They
who to
just
watch now.
they just stole like both Marvel and Netflix for their logo.
Oh no, they're behind Twitch Gaming. now.
Okay, so Twitch is ahead.
All right, we're gonna go to them and watch them. Sorry, guys.
So Twitch didn't even have a countdown.
The Rainbow Six operators are facing off against an evolving and deadly threat. You'll no doubt have noticed that the alien parasite has spread to new areas. It's time to suit up and step into
Why
the
are they
containment
doing
zone.
this game mode right before they release the game that is that game mode? Oh no, they're talking about it. Okay, got it. This did look kind of interesting. It's a 3-player. It's the mode from Siege.
From.
It's like the extraction or quarantine.
Oh, yeah. Man, they did this as an event like 3 years ago.
Yeah, and it was neat enough that they were like, let's make a whole game around that. But to be fair, that seems to be Ubisoft's like MO right now, because they did that for, you know, the sailing mode of Assassin's Creed too. They were like, oh, this mode's kind of cool, and then 4 years later, here's a game about it.
That will never come out.
It will never come out. Was that Jessica? The girl from Jurassic Park, Jessica C. Jessica, the redhead.
But
The
I know.
Chastain, Jessica Chastain.
You will find
From
me
Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
first.
I honestly am not sure.
That's okay.
I know
they've got
the
Nomad
redhead
in
from
it.
Jurassic World.
They still have Nomad in it. Why can't you give me a different character? Not everybody wants to be Nomad again.
Oh, we got Zambies.
Zambonis.
Stand back. I have a sticky bomb. I learned it from Saving Private Ryan.
I mean, like, this game mode, the event they did it in, it was like okay. Like, it's a thing where like I could see it being good if they build the game around it, which is ideally what they're doing.
Yeah, but it seems that they're gonna have the Rainbow Six operators in it.
Well, yeah, because like Rainbow Six, like Siege has gotten to the point where like people who play that game know and actually care about the ops in like the way that people who play Overwatch care about like the heroes.
So not at all.
I mean, like, there's lore in it, and like people actually like follow it. It's, I don't know. It is what it is.
Okay, so here's the thing, though, right? Like, he just ran off, and they were right behind him. He ran into the room, and they decided to go around the room so that they could blow a hole through the wall.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Oh man,
Wall's
it's an
gotta go.
Apex.
Big fucking hole coming right up.
Yeah, you're dead. You're dead. It should have killed you already. The fact that it didn't is bad. You're dead. You're all dead now. The concussion of that grenade killed you. The rest of this is a fever dream because they're all dead.
You want to play like a realistic zombie game where it's just like, oh yeah, you're the zombie, you have no chance, really.
To an extent, yeah. I think, you know, like, that kind of realism's kind of fun. You know, you shoot something in the head and it dies.
Just playing the first 5 minutes of the zombie apocalypse over and over again and just like instantly dying to a swarm that you can't stop.
You could, though. Just shoot him in the head. A Ubisoft original. I forgot they're going to start doing that now.
They literally just want to be Netflix. What the fuck?
Yeah, they said they were going to start
I know you must have
labeling
a
all
ton
their
of
stuff as
questions after seeing that
Ubisoft
trailer,
originals.
and we have answers as well as a full gameplay walkthrough coming up, so hang tight.
It's like if I see the Ubisoft logo, that's what it means the same thing.
We're thrilled to be
it
back
means,
to give you
means
an
it's an
introduction
original
to Rainbow
now.
Six Extraction.
I don't understand what you don't understand.
With me today in Montreal, I have Bruno Lalonde, our lead technical director, and Alicia Fortier,
Lalonde, is that a
game designer,
Homestuck
to help walk us through. Alicia, what can we tell our players about Extraction?
Extraction is a 1 to 3 player co-op experience.
They really thought
You
about
might
where they
think
were
you know
gonna
what
like
you're
set
getting
up
into,
the
since there's gonna be
cameras for
some of your
this.
favorite Rainbow Six operators, but it's going to be completely different because this time you're not fighting against each other. You're coming together.
We
to
watch
face
you
unprecedented,
watching Jeff
evolving
Keighley
alien
watch the
threat.
Game Awards.
Some of the
Yes,
operators'
it's super
abilities,
meta.
gadgets, and tech should feel familiar to Siege players, but this time, as you progress through the game, you'll unlock new ability upgrades and a whole new arsenal specifically designed to take on this new threat.
Isaac has a question for you.
Operators we
How
just
could a
saw in
zombie
that trailer
swarm
are
beat a
very
tank?
familiar. But what happened to Hibana?
She got captured.
They turned it into a
In
zombie tank.
Extraction, you're always putting it
No.
all on the line.
Yes.
If you or a teammate falls
Yes.
during an incursion, you're going to go missing.
They're
in action.
admitting all
Like-
the games they
You can't
released
play
before
MIA
now weren't
operators
original.
until they're safely recovered.
It would
You
just
and
be
your
like
squad are
they're,
gonna have to
the
come
zombies
together
would
to
swarm
get
the
back in there
tank
and get them
until you run
out.
out of gas, and then you're just stuck in a
Every
tank,
time
surrounded.
you go in the containment
Like I think that would
zone,
happen in
you
Walking
risk
Dead.
losing
Like there
all
was
your
just
progress
like a
and
tank, and they
upgrades.
hid in
So
it, but they
stay on
couldn't
your
really
toes
like.
and weigh
There's still
every move
zombies
you make.
outside.
Balancing that risk and reward scenario is going to be tough. Bruno, can you tell us a little bit more about the alien threat? What is it? Who are they? And where do they come from?
What we know is the Archeans are an evolved form of the parasite that was first detected
What
a
is
few
this
years
accent?
ago during the outbreak event in New Mexico. But a lot
I think it's
has
French.
changed since. The
It's like a
parasite has
really
spread to
hard
3 new
French, though,
regions,
like
emerging in several containment
peasant
zones
French.
within New York, San Francisco, and Alaska. This is what we know so far. Within the containment zones, the alien ecosystem is in a continual evolution.
Apparently,
Incubation
according to
nests
this,
and
this
their
is
sprawling
to everybody.
tissue
This is
spawn
Quebecois.
procedurally, taking over different areas of the map in
Quebecois.
reaction to the player presence.
The parasite
Probably.
is always spreading.
Which I mean makes sense with my original thought of peasant French.
Yeah, well, so the interesting thing about the evolution of French in Quebec is because it's like Quebec has been so separated from France for so long, the people there basically speak a Shakespearean version of French.
The other threats you may have seen
Yeah, it's
in
like their
the
own
trailer
dialect.
are
Like
the
imagine if
robots
like we were speaking Shakespearean English. Like that's what they do.
the shape-shifting tormentors, and the apex.
I just keep seeing a predator when I see that one zombie guy with the
Mutation that
like.
have been observed. More to come on that very soon.
Thank you both so much for joining me. I'm really
It's in the
excited to dig
feed.
into
Yeah, I'm
more
sorry.
of
I don't know what the
details.
beeping is.
We still have crossplay to talk about. Yes, that's right. Extraction will bring everyone together regardless of the platform. And for our Rainbow Six
Does
Siege
Sony know about
community,
this?
We have exclusive unlocks for you in both games.
Because I think they probably
Okay.
don't agree that it's
You've
going to
been
be
waiting
crossplay.
long enough.
Dude, that Borderlands shit pissed me off.
Here is Rainbow Six Extraction.
Like, I legitimately don't understand why they like want to be the bad guy.
Welcome to Rainbow Six Extraction, the new tactical co-op shooter game where Rainbow Six operators are dropped into alien territory. In today's walkthrough, we're on a mission to investigate anomalies identified at the Orpheus Research Center in Alaska. HQ will provide additional instructions.
We need new data on the parasite's underground network. It keeps evolving, adapting. Plant auto trackers on dormant nests. Don't destroy them or we'll lose the trackers.
As a squad of 3, Ella, Alibi, and Sledge will use their operator abilities to complete objectives, assist each other, and obliterate Archeans in their
So the
way.
question is, do you think that they're going to allow you to keep your siege operators, or are they going to make you buy them all over again?
That's a grunt. Easy
That's
for
a decent
nest
question.
To incubate and bring to life.
Who would win in a
Not so
fight?
easy to
R6
eliminate in
operators
large
as
numbers.
division agents. They have drones that block bullets.
The enemy reacts to intrusions in their ecosystem,
You know?
including operators.
Eliminate my target.
So stealth
But they don't have the
Oh,
echo
they just
drone.
explode when you kill them.
Well, that's
Visual on
probably
nest.
to
Place auto trackers for our react
keep
scientists.
resources low, right?
Yeah, like look, like it literally explodes. Like the body's just gone.
Yeah, to keep resources low. You get a headshot, and then they go away.
parasite generates
That looks
squad,
bad.
a substance that connects
It doesn't
the
look
whole
good.
ecosystem. Alert an Archean, and a nearby nest wakes up too.
That looks
Archeans move
bad.
faster
God
than squad,
damn.
but operators get slowed down. Take my guy out. The squad can use their react light to see bioluminescent properties in Archeans and in the environment.
I mean, that's cool.
The contrast helps to better
Is it?
identify targets.
I think so. Yeah, the idea that you have like a specific light that can see their vital organs and like you can see them through wall. I think that's kind of neat.
A scientist just gave me the thumbs up. Good job.
Especially if they like make it more useful, like there's other clues and like other reasons to use the light besides just the enemies. Because like just that alone, like I would never turn it on.
Spotted a rooter. It can
Like
immobilize
once I know
anyone
where
in
the weak
front of
spots
it,
are,
So Sledge will swing around.
or I just do it for the one kill and then.
Yeah, I don't know about this.
Airlock, go!
The problem is that if this is like, you know, $40, it's going to be real hard to convince people to give that a try.
That was close. Here, the team can regroup and resupply. Airlock doors will open onto the next.
Like
site.
I've already played Nazi zombies, you know.
Yeah.
So
We need tissue samples from those Archies, and we need them gone. Use your react blade.
I don't think.
like,
it
is there
feels like
any?
Left 4 Dead. I
Yeah, is
don't-
there any infected type that they're gonna introduce that we haven't already seen?
I don't agree that this is like Left 4 Dead. Left 4
No,
Dead.
you have
and
objectives.
SCP? No.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like they haven't gotten into a fight in which they feel like they're in any danger.
No.
Well, they did. Remember, they ran away from 3 guys and then went into an elevator.
That's yeah. They did run away from 3 guys.
Put it to death just yet. Get that sample.
Don't
We've
put
located
it
a
to
spike
death.
It can fire armor-piercing projectiles.
Don't put it to
Alibi
death
deploys a
just
prisma
yet.
Yep.
Get that sample.
Yeah. Well, because I guess it's literally like in-game lore that their body disappears. You have to get the sample first before it just
Who says
goes to the void.
Who says don't put them to death though?
The more intel they collect,
Absolutely
the more
nobody.
tech they'll have at their disposal to fight off this
Nobody
threat.
has
It's
ever
all
said
about
that.
Teamwork to outsmart the enemy. Barricade that spot.
Why does it feel so low energy? Yeah,
Creating a choke point is a good
I mean
idea
that's
to
really the
increase
thing,
arc
right?
lines
This
of
feels like really lame so far.
Yeah.
Oh man, look, I made them follow and he killed them all instantly without any problems.
Just the animations, like everything, just looks so
That's the react threat sensor.
bad.
Smasher incoming.
Yeah, we've seen this before. It's just a tank guy.
They can only be shot in the back.
Yeah, he's got a weak spot on his back.
It's glowing though, so you know that.
Yeah, you might have to melee it or something. Maybe you can't shoot it. I don't know.
The squad can either exfil at the extraction
I want a
point
game
to
where
bring
the enemy's
intel,
weak point is the
or
spot
move
that
to the
isn't
next
glowing.
airlock. The third subzone will be the most challenging yet. A true test of both tactical team strategy.
Like that would be so good if you could have a game that would literally just deconstruct like obvious weak spots and be like why did you shoot the giant red mark on me? That's what it's for. I was distracting you.
Yeah,
My weak spot.
yeah. It's like why fucking like bulletproof vests have like a target on them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling it.
It's just sort of it's very casual in like
Yeah.
a way that doesn't seem interesting.
It looks unfinished to me. Like it just feels like they're like those animations are just not finished. They need more particle effects. They need more like I don't know, man.
He reloaded twice. Oh no, he's dead. Oh no.
An operator is now MIA.
No, he deployed foam so you can.
Hang tight.
He's alive underneath all that foam. It's protective foam.
Oh no!
If you
not the protective foam.
A Ubisoft original.
A rescue mission is underway. React still needs you.
Operators, it's time to unite and stand together against this emerging threat. Squad up with friends in co-op or step into the containment alone.
Stay tuned for more Rainbow Six Extraction intel coming very soon.
Yeah,
If you think fighting aliens is
didn't
tough,
do it for me.
try learning guitar.
Yeah,
Try learning the guitar. Woo!
10 years ago, Rocksmith redefined music learning by introducing the first.
Well, that
game
was a
that taught
segue.
millions-
Rocksmith is actually pretty cool,
Whether you're
though.
already an expert or
Yeah,
just
no, I think it's
starting out,
absolutely amazing.
Rocksmith has an
Yeah, I
approach
really
that's
like
for
it.
everyone.
It's fun. It's a good
fun
thing.
and interactive
You can
way to
plug in a
learn
real
guitar,
guitar.
playing your
You know,
favorite
it's
songs.
super neat.
And in the decades
Real guitar,
since
real
its
bass,
release,
like you,
our
yeah, you can
community
learn
and its
like
impact
multiple
have
different.
only amplified.
This year, let's turn it up to 11 and see what's next for Rocksmith.
I thought this was a dead franchise, though. Like, there hasn't been a Rocksmith since.
Well, I think
2010.
Clone Hero started getting popular, so they're probably like trying to realize. I think the problem with it is because of copyright, you can't compete with just like the one where everybody just uploads their own stuff. Like you can't ever like make the game. You have to like let the community make the game for you.
We've replaced the music to protect our co-streamers. Thank you.
I feel seen.
I feel appreciated.
I feel Sean.
You feel Sean?
Well, Raiden says he feels
Yeah.
seen.
Is Wolf Chaos on here?
No. But I feel it. I feel him in my heart.
Why didn't you invite him if you feel him?
We could.
Yeah, you will not be able to stream that game alternative. Like, Rocksmith is unstreamable. Sorry, Rocksmith Plus. With community help videos. The Wolfpack fam is here? Really?
Wolfpack fam?
Apparently Wolfpack fam is here. That's what Aaron says. I don't see him. You should invite him in. Be like, yo, they want to see you. They want to see you. Yeah, man, these trailers, I don't know. This
I mean,
is
to be fair, they did replace the music on it.
I don't think having more exciting music would have done anything here.
Maybe I should get Rocksmith. I've wanted to learn the guitar. I bought a guitar like fucking 8 months ago, and I have not really done much of anything with it.
Rocksmith is cool. It's a cool thing. You gotta have a special cable, but otherwise it's very neat.
I'm Arthur Von Nagel, producer at Ubisoft San Francisco, and Rocksmith has truly been a dream project for me. As a lifelong gamer and a touring musician, Rocksmith is what I wish I had when I started learning music. And that's why I'm thrilled to share the next evolution of music learning, Rocksmith Plus, a new interactive music learning subscription service available this year. Learn how to play guitar and bass by playing along to master recordings of your favorite songs. Connect your instrument to your PC, console, or mobile device and get real-time
Connect it to your mobile
feedback
device.
as you play. Connecting with Rocksmith
I wonder
Plus
how that would
will
feel.
be easier than ever now that you can use your phone as a microphone. Download the app, log in, sync to Rocksmith Plus, set it down, and play along. Now acoustic players.
I feel like I
and electric
really
players
doubt
with
that that
amps
works as
can
well
use
as they're
Rocksmith
trying to
Plus
imply it
with
would.
No extra
Your
gear
phone
needed.
as this
It's a game
microphone?
And we're excited to reveal Rocksmith Plus will have a huge amount of songs at launch. All songs in the library will have chord charts.
I love how they perfectly displayed like the audience that you're looking for. You're like a 30-year-old like guy who's trying to learn the learn the guitar with your mom still like smiling at you in the background.
Yeah, well, isn't that who plays this game?
And each week, we release a steady stream of new authentic arrangements to keep growing that portion of the library. we're also introducing the Rocksmith Workshop, a new tool that lets
He didn't know
users
what to do with his
create
hands.
and add their own arrangements for songs we've licensed.
What do you mean? He's clearly doing something
Your
with them.
subscription will give you access to all those songs.
Look at him go.
More content than ever
talks
before,
too much with his
including
hands.
genres beyond rock. We'll have pop,
Yeah, he's being very like
country, Latin.
So they're gonna have to
all
license all. Like you
sorts of
can't
metal
compete with Clone Hero if you have to license all your music. It's just unfortunate,
Big
but
stars to indie darlings.
Oh, look, it's the
most
Pog meter,
diverse
everybody.
song library ever seen in music learning software.
And it's going nowhere.
Yeah, nobody
like
cares.
adaptive difficulty and riff repeater, which let you practice and learn at your own pace, or slow down and repeat tricky parts until you master them. We've improved those features in Rocksmith Plus and are introducing new ones. Beginner and intermediate players will benefit from more personalized learning, thanks to an enhanced recommendation system and more robust progress
And
tracking.
he's just going off
Players
with
won't
the
just
hands.
see their growth on
Like
a
once you
single
see it, you can't stop,
can
right?
now
He,
monitor
it's
Yeah,
too much.
exactly. Yeah. It is
across the board.
everywhere.
And overall, offer a
I was
better
more
sense
confused
of
by like the
how
Dutch
you're
angles. That I was like
improving
wondering
over
what they were
time.
doing.
Oh, you
Now
can't use a
just notice
term
that.
like
We're
that.
introducing a new
Dutch
Rocksmith
angles, no
tablature
one will
view.
understand.
That way you could take advantage of Rocksmith Plus's song library.
Like legitimately though, like as someone that does
in a
want to learn
format
guitar,
that's
this is
familiar
actually cool.
and one that will hone
Rocksmith
your
is cool.
tab-breaking
Rocksmith is
skills.
super
We're
neat.
excited to announce that you can register for a chance to participate in our closed beta.
Register for a chance
Visit our
to
website at
participate
rocksmith.com
in the
to get an early
closed
look at
beta.
Rocksmith Plus and help us test and create the future of music learning. Thank you so much to
The
the
Pog
amazing
meter
fans who have enjoyed
unalived
and supported
itself.
Rocksmith over the past
It didn't move at all. Like you got to know that they were sitting there going, "Fuck, we got to take this off the screen. This is embarrassing."
Register now for a
Camera
chance to
two,
play
camera two.
Rocksmith Plus beta. Summer's coming, and nothing gets thrill seekers' blood flowing like bright sun and fresh trails. And Riders Republic will give them just that.
Riders.
Oh yeah. I remember this.
Extravaganza.
It's steep, but like again, with more stuff.
Well, that's good because Steep didn't have anything.
Yeah, yeah. Well, Steep was bad SSX. Is this the same trailer that they showed last year, or whatever the fuck they showed it? Because it might be.
What's with the airplanes? Are they part of it, or are they just like the camera?
It's like hang gliding or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like Do Extreme Sports, the game.
Gotcha. Wow, that animation looked bad, but okay.
The
That
thing
one
is
guy.
that they start using, like, you can tell, right? They start using all the same models and animations for all their games. And that's why all Ubisoft games just kind of look the same. This is The Division.
Yeah, wow, yeah.
Like, it's The Division. They just changed up what
That-
you're wearing. It's Ghost
that
Recon.
walk
It's-
cycle.
Yeah, 100%. The walk cycle, man. That's what it is.
God damn.
See, I don't need a new walk cycle on my like snowboarding game, I guess.
No, but it's that thing where you look at it and it's like, no, they're all
Yeah.
the same. It's
Well,
clearly the same.
That's why Extraction was so confusing to me, because like the only thing that looked serviceable with the game was the engine that they started with, but
Yeah.
everything else was unfinished.
Yeah.
See, like, if it was a whole game of these, like, skate parks, but, like, as a snowboarding game or something, that'd be cool, but I don't think it is that. No, it's literally fucking steep, again, just...
Yeah, I feel like this should have been more cartoony than realistic.
There
This
is one
like,
that's really
kind of
good.
going for.
It's on Game Pass, right? And it's this, but it's on Game Pass. It's really fun. I can't remember what it's called. I've asked somebody in the Discord if they remember. First person biking's hard as fuck, by the way. You can't judge anything. But it's very cool.
But so are you saying you have trouble
Descenders,
biking
that's
in
what
real
it's
life?
called. Descenders. So Descenders, it's on Game Pass. We're gonna have to play it, right? You guys can get your 3 months of Game Pass for $1, and we'll play some Descenders because it's super cool. It's a lot of fun.
I like extreme sports games. I just think they're really hard to get right.
This one's got it right.
That's good. That's good to hear.
Yeah,
This looks fun. This
hilarious.
wingsuiting actually looks pretty cool.
Yeah, the wingsuit.
But I think that the problem is you run into something and then you stop very suddenly. So how do you?
So Rabbit says, why not reuse things you have? And I'm not complaining about that. I'm just saying, like, it's clearly Ubisoft, right? Like, it starts to feel very samey. And there needs to be some differentiation, otherwise you're just playing the same game again. You know, oh, this time it's Far Cry and you can wingsuit. And this time it's Far Cry and you've got bullet sponginess. This time it's like, eventually it just becomes the same game, you know? The Ubisoft fatigue.
Yeah. Just the existential dread you feel when you load up a Ubisoft game and then realize what you're in.
Yeah, they're all very similar because of that.
I like the
like, you go in, it's like, oh yeah, I'm going to play a new game, this is going to be fun, and then you go in and you just instantly are just like...
Yeah, you instantly fatigued.
No, I feel new. Yeah.
See, this just makes me want like a third person. Well, I guess it is third person, but like a fully 3D Trials.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Descenders.
Oh,
you gotta play Descenders.
All right, man.
It's so good, and it's $1 for 3 months, and you'll play it out in 3 months. I promise you.
E.T.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's literally. All right, that's a decent shot.
I like how they showed off some of their planned cosmetics there.
It's funny seeing the subtitles for the replaced audio.
I like the guy that's just riding on the fucking ice cream thing.
Mm.
I feel like this trailer didn't need to be this long. Like, we're
it's really long.
Losing interest. I can't possibly keep... Like, I've already seen you... Like, you could have done this during the walking simulator part.
Oh, right, yeah. A Ubisoft original! It's funny that they're actually getting pogs for that one.
Riders Republic is coming September 2nd, and you can pre-order now and claim your right to rip.
Okay, so you've seen
claim your right to rip.
Operators battling alien parasites, but how's their day job going?
You know, ever since Crimson Heist,
oh, some more Siege stuff, huh?
Drones off the maps.
I mean, I'm down to see more Siege stuff.
Blazing start with Siege passing 200,000 concurrent
the Devolver's
players a few
be
weeks ago. If you haven't joined in yet, 2021 is the perfect time to drop in.
I think Devolver's in an hour. This is a long... Ubisoft's taking it for a long time here. Let's see. So... Devolver is at 4:30. Then we've got Amazon and a bunch of other people at 5.
They're even calling Siege a Ubisoft original now. They changed the fucking logo.
Enthusiastic community that has supported this growth. So today is all about sharing quality of life developments that will dramatically improve player experience.
With the community growing every day, we've been hard at work finding ways to improve your ability to play with your friends and meet new players. On June 30th, we are unifying our PC
launch on Stadia
with crossplay and cross progression.
Oh, it's coming to Stadia and Luna. Luna's Amazon's version of Stadia. Man, this is incredible. Crossplay between PC, Stadia, and Luna. That's not fucking crossplay.
In early 2022, crossplay will be available between PlayStation and Xbox platform. And
that still doesn't say PC and Xbox. Right.
It says that if on the right side, it was their progression.
Right, but it says Xbox and PlayStation, not PC and Xbox. It says all console platforms, right?
I would expect that to mean crossplay with the ones we already have. Plus,
we'll have to see because
if that was sneaky, then like they got us.
I think that's like, sneaky. I think they're saying, oh, it's going to be between Xbox and PlayStation.
Its announcement has inspired.
And why would they do that? How could they get Sony?
Awesome cosplays. The Rainbow Six community is the lifeblood that keeps this game moving
forward. We'll see.
I don't know, man. Thank you enough for your support. It is because of you that Siege keeps evolving.
You saw all platforms? We'll see, man. I don't know what we're going to see. If they're talking PC plus Xbox plus PlayStation plus Stadia and Luna, which are not platforms and nobody plays them, then sure, whatever. But, yeah.
Ready? 6 years ago, I met a pilot.
I was worried that I couldn't play with all my Luna friends, so I'm glad that I can.
I tried it. It's supposed to be like another one of those Netflix for games kind of things, kind of like a Game Pass, but there's nothing on it. It's just empty, and it's filled with like those indie games that came out in 2012.
What does it mean?
You know
This
the
jacket was my
ones.
father's.
Limbo.
I was literally thinking Limbo.
Creator's star has many meanings. Love, wisdom, bravery. Suits you.
This is an interesting art style for Ubisoft.
You try to get
Oh,
some
this is
Yo, the boss.
this is just they're announcing a new Siege operator, and this is how they do it.
Okay, it's just their animated.
Yeah, animated trailer
reveal. Gotcha.
Like a
Here you
short-
go. Here are some of the games that you can play on Luna. Abzu.
Oh, I played that one. It's like the water walking simulator, swimming simulator.
No. The water walking simulator.
Crosscode, Deponia, Edna and Harvey, Fury. Yeah, it's got some good games on there. Oh, Shantae Half Genie Hero.
Wait, that's it?
Half Genie Hero.
Yeah, that's the one from 2016. Yeah.
Why don't you
That one's
ask
on there.
yourself?
Steam World Dig. Oh, The Surge. The Surge. Oh, and Ukulele.
Oh, okay.
Again,
That's a game.
All those games from
things to be excited about
2016.
this year.
They sure
Take
are
a
on
look
Luna.
at the incredible updates coming to our live games in 2021.
For only $14.99 a month.
Like, how many months would it take to own all those games?
Like a
Like
year.
3?
Well, like a year, right? If you wanted to own every game on there, I bet you could do it for under $200.
Or if you waited for a sale, you can get it like pretty cheaper.
Boney says, just Abzu. That's it. That's all that's on Luna.
What is this? Oh, it's Trackmania.
Trackmania, yeah. So I guess Brawlhalla is technically a Ubisoft game now? Was it always a Ubisoft? Because I don't feel like it. I feel like it was...
Yeah, it's been a Ubisoft game for a long time at least. Like a few years now. Like Rayman's in it. I know that.
That doesn't mean anything.
Well, I mean, he was added for like... I remember being a big deal because Rayman was added to Brawlhalla and everyone was like, well, I guess he's not fucking coming to Smash.
Yeah. Oh, it's Aiden Pierce, the coolest Aiden in all of them.
But what about Aiden Caldwell from Dying Light 2?
Oh, the real Aiden.
I can't believe I remembered his fucking name.
I can't either.
I thought it was Aiden Creed.
No, it's definitely Aiden Caldwell.
Yeah, it's Caldwell.
Because I remember we were talking about like,
From the release of
it's the same
Ghost
last name
Experience
as
to
the
latest teammate
fucking
update,
Dishonored
Ghost Recon
girl.
Breakpoint keeps evolving thanks to
We were saying like
your
they just
Oh,
like
yeah,
reused
yeah.
the same like names, but just shopped them
that's
like
not
first
all.
names and last names
As
around.
2021
Yeah, Emily
marks
Caldwell,
the
yeah.
20th anniversary of the Ghost Recon franchise. We are happy to announce that there are still many more surprises.
I wish there was more to
Stay
Breakpoint.
tuned,
That game, I can have fun with it. I think it's not a bad game, but there's just nothing to do in it. Like the missions are so boring.
Just Dance has
The
always been
most
about connecting
fun
with
thing
friends
to
and
do.
family.
Oh, here
When
it
you're in good
comes.
company, there are no bad dancers.
Come on, show us a whole live performance. You know you want a Ubisoft. You know you want to give us a 10-minute performance. Don't skimp out on it. I think they're... Don't you dare skimp out on this.
Well, they're replacing the music.
Yeah, they've
So,
replaced the music. Yeah.
We've replaced the music, so
Yeah.
who knows?
Yeah, they're doing it. They're doing it.
But here's the thing: they're going to be dancing to We don't even get to hear what he says. Oh, Ubisoft, why would you do this?
This is great.
This
What
is
are you talking
terrible.
about? This is fucking amazing.
Why didn't you just pay to license it? You guys fucked it up. You fucked it up.
Oh my god! I can't believe they did this
shit.
This is so good.
Why would you do this?
Game of fucking good.
Oh my god. Oh
Like, it's
my God.
already, like, the fucking dance thing is gonna be, like, just so fucking long and just not necessary. They do it every year. But, like, now it's even better.
You guys have seriously fucked it up, Ubisoft. You should have just licensed the fucking music.
I don't see how you don't think this is the best possible outcome. This is fucking incredible.
Oh man. New lyrics handcrafted specifically for Just Dance, and let me tell you something. Oh my god. Wow. I don't even know what to feel about this.
I love it. I love it so much. It's so dumb.
Yeah, this is terrible.
They could have, like, not used music during the part where he's talking, too.
Yeah, this is terrible.
Like, they could have made sure... They could have done so many things.
This is really bad. Oh my god. And he just keeps talking, and it's like, oh yeah, great. Oh man.
But I feel bad for him, because it would suck watching this back all excited, and then just, like...
And they fucking dubbed over
Yeah.
him. Like, he's over here being like, nails, hair, hips, and heels, and they're just like, no.
Did they seriously just advertise Believer? Like, that's the... They had 2 songs to convince you, and they're like, we got Believer by Imagine Dragons.
It's time to get our Viking on. It was
Wow.
a big year for the new chief of the Raven clan, but your journey with
Wow.
Eivor is far from over.
That was terrible.
You're not ready to get your Viking on?
To Tim, ask Brody if Sony should reboot the Resistance games.
I mean, I would love that. I think the Resistance games are some of my favorite like FPS games of all time, because they're literally like Ratchet and Clank games, but like as like shooters, as like first-person shooters.
2020,
So yes, they should. I would very much like a new Resistance game.
was the biggest launch
Boney
for any
says,
Assassin's
"Can you
Creed
imagine
game
how many
to date?
people he told
And
to
we have
watch at
you to
E3?"
thank for that.
I'm gonna be on E3, everybody.
Going on a quest to fight for a new home.
God.
An adventure that resonated closely with many of you.
It hurts me. It really does.
That's so
It's
bad.
so good.
This should be a warning to everybody. Do not do that. License the music.
We're amazed to see
Spend
how
the
you
money.
dedicated yourselves
Or
to the
don't put it
Viking
in at all.
lifestyle. You've led more than
Ubisoft,
300
you've
million
become a
raids in
bigger
total,
joke than I ever thought you
and
could have
built more
been.
than 100 million buildings.
Really?
in your settlement.
That's what did it for you?
This is something we're going to be talking
has
about
a
for
long
years.
journey ahead.
Like,
And we've
I mean,
continued
I
to
remember
offer
very
free updates
distinctly
for all players
the
to enjoy
year, I think,
post-launch.
I don't know if it was 2017 or 2018, but it was the year that E3 came after,
New quests,
like right after the like Orlando attacks on like the gay bars or whatever. And Ubisoft came out after their fucking Just Dance thing to do like a moment of silence for it. And you just had like these fucking dancers in like full giraffe costumes and shit, like just giving a moment of silence for after this fucking horrible attack. And it's like how is that not the point where you're like,
No,
okay,
this is it.
Ubisoft.
I'm sorry. This is it.
We're
We're going to be talking about this for years. We're going to be like, oh, do you think they're going to put over music or they're going to have licensed it? This is something you're always going to be talking about.
I'm never gonna forget the Orlando attack awareness giraffe.
For the game. On top of regular free updates, we're also building on Eivor's story in the world of Assassin's Creed Valhalla
Oh, you
through
can't
game
call him that.
expansions. Wrath of the Druids released a few
You
weeks
can't
ago,
call him that.
allowing players to explore Ireland and battle a
I can't-
mysterious cult, the Children of Danu.
That's not, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to call it that. I'm sorry.
In our second upcoming expansion, you'll get to relive the Siege of Paris. This is the most ambitious battle in Viking history, taking place in war-torn Francia. You'll have to do everything in your power to uncover enemy secrets and
Is
form
that
strategic
Joan of Arc?
alliances in order to safeguard
Was that supposed to
your
be Joan of
clan's
Arc?
future. Players may be excited to learn that black
In-
box infiltration missions are returning.
This means you're given a goal for a mission, but how you'll achieve it is up to you.
Yeah, they did that with Deus Ex a long time ago, my dude.
Weapons, gear, and of course, new
This doesn't feel like Assassin's Creed to
Watch
me.
out for the Siege of Paris coming this summer.
Like, Assassin's Creed isn't about sieges, right? Like, Assassin's Creed's supposed to be about taking out a single target, no?
Well, I mean, I don't even sure what an Assassin's Creed game is anymore with like
I have
Odyssey
no idea.
and.
Yeah, you're right. I have no idea.
Origins.
100%.
Explore the world and take a deeper dive into the history of the Viking Age. The team has crafted a new experience where you'll get to play
Devolver
as
Max
people
Pass
during the time of
Plus
Vikings.
at 1:30 p.m.
follow them in their
Pacific
endeavors,
time. That's
big and small,
4:30, 40,
while
5:49
collecting
minutes
exclusive rewards.
from now.
Whether you're an Assassin's Creed fan with a heart for history,
Work
or
in
a student
progress.
looking to supplement your knowledge, the Discovery Tour Viking Age will have you covered. Assassin's Creed Valhalla doesn't stop here. For the first time on an Assassin's Creed title, we'll be supporting the game well into its second year. While this year will be a very active year for the game, we're already working on more expansions for next year. Something tells me that Eivor is not done with Odin yet.
Dun dun
Did
dun
they-
dun dun.
Did they literally just say that for the first time ever we will support a game in its second year?
An Assassin's Creed game, but yeah.
They're very proud of their second year. But remember, the only reason we're not getting a new Assassin's Creed is because the entire executive branch of this company was ousted.
Yeah, they've only ever taken 1 year off.
So you've seen some great
My
games.
Zap says they're gonna support a game for 2 whole years.
Our Ubisoft film and television team has some
It's
exclusive
unbelievable.
content to share.
Oh, here we go. Ubisoft Film.
The workplace
I have to
hobby
fish
is
my
a game
my copy of Valhalla out of the
that's streaming
garbage
on
now. I
Apple
didn't
TV+.
realize it was going to be supported.
Oh,
If you haven't watched the
I
second
remember
season
this.
Yet, here's a look at
They
what
announced
you've
this a
been
while ago.
missing before
Nobody
the
watched
upcoming
it.
season finale.
They got a lot of money from Apple for this, and nobody's watched it at all.
Oh, is this the guy from the guy with the? Yeah. Okay,
Yep. And nobody watched it. Nobody's seen it. It's been watched by 3 people.
Why are they using
in it?
Oh,
because they can't show us the music because it'll be.
Oh, and
they
Ashley
can't.
Birch.
They didn't license their own show. You didn't license your own show. Holy fuck, Ubisoft! Wow! Wow!
This is great. This is unequivocally going to be the best conference that we watch. All
Oh my
E3.
god! You're gonna talk about Werewolves Within now?
Why do I feel like I recognize the guy on the left? I don't know what. It's definitely not somebody I know, but I swear he looks so familiar for some reason.
They're making a movie out of Werewolves Within? This is just Mafia or Trouble in Terrorist Town or anything like that. It's another social deduction game, and they're making a movie out of it. So they're gonna make The Thing, I guess.
Like, it's got to be so contrived to even set it up. I'm afraid to hear how they're setting up. So
Okay,
there's
but
somebody
we're
on the
not
other side
gonna
of the
get to hear how
door.
they set it up. They fucking own this, and they would still copyright claim us. Fucking Ubisoft. They would have to choose to claim it, Rabbit. That's the thing. They'd have to choose to claim it. So what they're saying when they're playing this is that they fully intend to claim it. A lycanthrope. I bet that was a big moment. Like, they literally own this, and they're rather than not claiming people, rather than risk not claiming people, right? They're just not going to play the music during their fucking announcement trailer. Ubisoft's a joke. And I'm
Like,
not
it's almost like I don't even understand how you can like copyright an advertisement, honestly.
I like that they got the AT&T girl in it.
They have their nice standoff scene where everybody has like a their own like revolver.
You guys are
Werewolves Within
fucking
this summer,
jokes.
in theaters or on your on-demand platforms.
No hero story is complete without a great rival to match them. After all, even the most vile tyrant is a star of their own narrative.
When it comes to memorable villains, no one does it better than Far Cry.
You gonna block the music on this one?
They're not going to. That's exciting.
What the hell I'm gonna do with baseball cards?
Do you have any idea what these are worth? Let us through.
Marco, always making new friends.
Danny, you're late. Where's Alejo?
He gave up his ticket for his family.
Is it weird that this doesn't look any better?
Alejo is an orphan.
It like it somehow looks cell shaded when they zoom out. Like I know it's not, but I can't help but like kind of seeing Borderlands style.
Why doesn't it look better? How long ago was Far Cry 5?
I don't know, but I think Far Cry 5 looked better.
I think Far Cry 5 looked better.
I don't.
This doesn't look good.
Gracias. Don't worry about it, chamaco.
I mean, yeah, I'm excited for Giancarlo
That's all I've
too.
got.
I think he's fantastic. He's such a good actor.
Oh, he's great, yeah.
He always feels
He's
good.
fantastic.
He was the best part of Mando.
Alejo gave you a fucking gift, Lira.
Not
We
his
survived.
character either.
Same as the
Just
same as
him.
the academy.
Please, no, this is a fishing boat. You will, no.
You don't think anyone remembers Pagan Min? I think people remember Pagan Min. I think he's the one hero or the one villain that people do remember.
Well,
Pagan Min.
everyone says Voss.
I guess Voss, but like both of them really, right? Like I think they're pretty equally memorable.
I don't think the Far Cry games have weak villains.
Well, the father was weak. The whole Far Cry 5
and we would
cast
catch
was
the fish and then release them. He would say it's not always about your
Yeah, I don't remember the other guy from Far Cry 3 at all.
It's about
No, the second guy, I don't know.
Yeah,
They got rid. That was a bad move getting rid of Voss halfway through.
Yeah, and I have no idea who the other guy is at all. It's a girl? I don't even remember that.
No, it's like a businessman dude.
I've caught a very big fish today. Haven't I, Diego?
Hi Zap. I think you're thinking of Voss's sister, who's not really a villain.
No way.
Yeah. No, she's not like the villain of the second island.
The priestess. Right? That's
Yeah.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, she's like
With
your
the sudden porn.
Yeah. She's like your companion for most of the game. Like she's not like the second villain in that game is like the businessman that Voss works with.
Yeah. Because she's suddenly porn and then she kills you or tries to kill you.
Truth.
Yeah.
They could be good workers. They could help rebuild paradise.
Why does he look so much better than every other model?
Wanted them to live.
And he still doesn't look good. He just looks better.
No, like the mocap or whatever they're using, like the animations, like it just looks off. Like they're trying to like let him act with his facial animations, but it's just something about it.
Yeah.
These fish,
Man,
we will
COVID fucked Ubisoft, didn't it? They don't even know how to handle their own music licensing anymore.
Did the Pog meter seriously did they seriously do it for that moment?
During the murder. Yeah, murder them all, man! Kill them! Kill them in the streets! How innocent were they? Tell me more!
Disturbing lesson from Anton Castillo, passed down to his son Diego as he grooms him to become the future ruler of Yara. The most
Why not just
important
call it
part
Cuba?
of crafting a Far Cry villain
that not allowed?
isn't the fact that they're evil or shocking. It's that there's someone that could sit across from you at the dinner table and charm you
I
into
mean, I don't know.
thinking
I
that
guess I don't mind if
everything
they want to
believe,
make their fictional
no matter
country.
how twisted or horrifying.
It doesn't bother
could
me,
be
but like, I'm
absolutely
pretty
true.
sure that Giancarlo was like,
That's
it's
the
Cuba.
secret to Anton's power, and we couldn't be prouder to have him join the Far Cry family. Now, when creating Anton, we had quite a lot to live up to.
I don't believe
They're just
that
like,
Pog meter.
our villain will
Think about
gaslight
its rich
you,
legacy
and
of
we're
villains.
proud of that.
You shouldn't be showing
Which
him, my
makes
dudes.
today a very special
Also,
day for Far Cry fans.
if you're gonna show Voss and
Not only
or
did
Pagan
we
Min
get
and the
to
father,
sing to
you
the
shouldn't
mind
be
of
showing
Anton
Voss,
Castillo,
right? Like, he
we
wasn't the
finally
main
get to
villain.
unveil some of our post-launch plans.
Even they don't remember the other guy.
Was to honor the Far Cry villain's tradition and introduce a brand new experience. It is time to see the other side. Go further down the rabbit hole, and it's up to you to find a way out.
Are you gonna kidnap me every 10 minutes again?
They probably fucking will.
Oh, hey, look, it's Black Ops.
They should really like get a
We
second
replaced
rock
the music
song.
here. They did it again. You fucking own this shit.
I'm wondering if it's like, if you went to like twitch.tv/Ubisoft, if it would be playing.
They don't allow you to co-stream that, and they would then claim you. This is so
God.
that they can claim people. This is 100% stupidity and greed, and quite frankly, I don't like you right now, Ubisoft. And they're showing off a new game where you play as the villain in each one of the games. Is that it? You get to play as the father. You get to play as Pagan Min. You get to play as Voss.
Looks like it. Yeah, yeah.
Sure wish we could, you know, actually get to see that trailer and experience it.
Oh wow, you actually get to see Jason Brody in like from the other perspective.
So your DLC for Far Cry 6 that you're planning is going to be replaying the old games. I gotta tell you, man, I'm pretty annoyed at this now.
We're so excited for you all to check out this next game.
No, you're not.
Oof, Neil,
You're
I
gonna
can't
play
wait
music
to get
over
my
it.
hands on this one.
Hi Zap says he can't wait to be having fun in the sandbox, and then a random person forces him into a cutscene again.
Oh, here it is. Yeah.
Nice.
But you'll play this one without covering the music? Is that because Nintendo
They paid
would
for
let
it.
you have the fight? Oh, You've really fucking annoyed me now. Because this is proof. This is proof that
my
it's
God, look at
Ubisoft choosing
look
to
at
do
the-
it.
Look at the little Luma plushie. My God! Oh God! Oh God! That's horrible. Oh, that's horrifying. Go back to the plushie.
You knew that was coming. Come on.
Go back to the plushie, please. I can't deal with this. It's terrible. Man, the first the first game of this actually fucking made me like the Rabbids, man. Like it was that good.
Someone's hand. Uh-oh.
It's Master Hand.
Oh shit, is it Master Hand?
Came back. This is actually Subspace 2.
What is the other hand? Crazy Hand?
Yeah, Crazy Hand.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh, there's like a red one. What is like the Peach Rabbit thing? Like in universe?
Oh,
is it
that's
like,
well, that's Rosalina Rabbid.
well, is it like a rabbit with a wig on, or is it like a Kirby-esque kind of thing where it sucked up like?
Yeah. So
powers?
the plot of it is basically like the Rabbids got like someone made an invention that combines things in like their room, and in their room they had like Rabbids merchandise and Mario merchandise, and it combined them.
Oh,
and
so it's stat meta.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
So it's like the whole plot of it is the Rabbids stuff kept getting combined with stuff in the Mario universe.
Bomb Rabbids.
Oh my god. Okay.
Shy
that's
Guy
cool.
Rabbid.
This
Oh,
is
no,
this is cool. Me Lux, I asked for this. This is great. I'm loving it.
I honestly don't understand how Nintendo is able to make Mario like look so cool, but they like every time like his eyes just like.
This is great.
I don't know.
I'm
I just render him so cool.
This is the best thing they've shown. This is just the best thing they've shown so far.
Yes.
Like it's just the fact that like like Kingdom Battle is getting a sequel. Like hell yeah.
The whole team is super proud of this new game, and I can't wait for you.
Are you gonna cry
Well,
again?
it's either that or it's the fact that they hired somebody who didn't.
Devolver's at 4:30, 30 minutes
say
from
that we
now.
did
Well,
something
30
quite surprising with
minutes.
the concept of Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. And for this project, we didn't want to stop there.
I remember when the first like when they announced the first game at like their conference, and they had like fucking shit.
And I'm so excited to be back as well today.
Look at him. He's so excited. I remember this. I'm pretty sure it was this guy. When they announced the first game and like Shigeru Miyamoto was on stage at Ubisoft doing it, this guy like broke down crying. Like he was so happy that he got to make this game.
This time it's not just
Like I definitely respect this guy. He accessorized his like glasses with the room.
To do so, you will lead a brave yet reckless team of unique heroes, including some fresh faces.
Like I really like it when you can actually see like the passion come through, like legitimately, and like that was one instance where it was clear, like this dude like got to live his fucking dream, making a Mario game.
I like how he rolls every arc.
Yeah, it's great.
Anything our heroes encountered before.
Like he sounds like he's purring. I like it.
By their side,
I bet he can pronounce Izgumon correctly.
The sparks. These surprising creatures, born from the merge of Rabbids.
God, the Rabbid Luma,
it's the best part of the whole thing. Yeah.
It's so horrifying.
Their natures and origin are at the core of our story.
I hope they make that like a.
Let's keep some surprises for later.
I think they went crazy with the lore on this one.
Yeah, they might have.
Wait, did they just stop motion him down the stairs? What the fuck was that?
The entire team was moved by the amazing reception from players across the world. We were
Why not?
stunned by the love we felt for this unexpected team.
You can't tell me this isn't the best part of the whole conference.
How else would you introduce him?
To take the time needed to bring this
No other way. There's no better way than that. I was not prepared.
Story with new enemies, new heroes. Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope has big ambitions. It introduces new action elements into the mix that will push the boundaries of tactical games even further. That being said, we also wish to offer an easy-to-play experience for all players, yet hard to master for those of you that are willing to take the challenge. And you will be able to experience this cosmic adventure exclusively on the Nintendo Switch.
Really? I would have thought it was
Can't
coming
wait
to
tell you more about the
PlayStation.
game soon.
Right?
There is an entire galaxy to see, and we cannot wait for you to experience it.
Oh, okay, it's just chat decoder. I thought it was telling us to replace the music again.
No, Nintendo wouldn't do that because
Wait,
they
is this-
understand.
That almost looked like Sunshine for a second.
A little bit, yeah. Well, this is interesting. It's like, because like the first game was it was like top down kind of like isometric.
Yeah, it was XCOM.
Yeah. Like you could explore a world outside of battles and do like puzzles and stuff too, but like this is like fully, well, you're still using a cursor, but and then the actual battles are. It's interesting. It doesn't look like it's as grid-based anymore.
I think it's very grid-based, but they just hide it really well.
Uh-huh. Is it? That's not base. That's just an OC.
Yeah, look at the squares. Like, this is super grid-based.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I'm just like in the original, like they would show you like exactly what squares you'd be attacking and everything.
I'm sure it does do that when you're controlling it. That wouldn't be. Hey, I scored a drop. Wow. What do you think I got? As the streamer. I
we're
got
not done yet.
a
Let's check in with our
VIP
CEO,
card.
Yves Guillemot.
Oh, nice.
What do you think that is? Thanks for the
don't
drops,
know.
Twitch Gaming.
Let's just use that on every door you encounter from now on, and then
Oh, here's your man.
eventually it'll open something.
What did you call him? Yes, Guillemot?
I called him Gives because I was mixing up his last name and his first name, putting them
Hello,
together.
Gives.
Ask Gives.
It's very nice to see you, Gives.
Best possible game experiences. I'm humbled by
Gives
their resilience,
Ilma.
energy and collaboration,
Gives
especially
Ilma.
during what has been a challenging year. I'm also proud of our industry's ability to bring together millions of players from around the world to share memorable experiences.
This would be a
and
good chance
moments
for him
of
to
joy.
say, and I'm sorry.
This is
You know, we're
one
not
of
going to be
real
the same
powers
Ubisoft.
of video games. And it is what motivates everyone at Ubisoft to do our best. Finally, my sincere thanks to you, the players. We appreciate the trust you place in us. Your involvement in our games communities keeps them growing and vibrant. We want to create original, enriching, long-lasting game worlds. And your contributions, feedback, and support make it possible. We also are proud that some of the biggest names in entertainment trust our creative teams to develop games within
Aaron
their
says she
universes.
wishes they typed out his
For
accents.
example, you just
Well, that'd be
saw
great.
Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hope, developed in collaboration with Nintendo, where everyone's favorite Mario and Rabbids characters return for an all-new adventure. And speaking of great partnerships, there is one more exciting thing we would like to show you today.
You might be
It is a
right.
glimpse
Like
of the amazing journey
this might actually be their fucking and one more thing.
I told you there was going to be a one more thing.
Oh, I just didn't expect that to be the one more thing.
brought to life
I mean, if it is
by the
that.
latest version of our Snowdrop engine. I'm excited to share this first look with you now.
Whiz you
Enjoy.
now.
I think we get the real audio on this too.
Oh, I'm sure they'll cover it up in a second.
It does look good though.
This looks like Beyond Good or Evil again.
What is that?
Avatar?
Oh, what? Why? Why?
I guess to go along with the 5 sequels they're doing.
All right. Well, you were wrong about the one more thing, but also why?
I mean, I was right. There would be a one more thing.
Right, but you thought it would be Division.
I thought it would be the Division free to play. Yeah. But hey, everybody, remember Avatar? It was the thing, everybody.
Who? Why? No, they're faking that pog. There's no fucking way. Not in a million goddamn years.
They're not.
So the second movie is supposed to come out December of next year. And then every 2 years after that, forever, there will be another Avatar.
Like, who cares about this universe? Who?
People who really like Pocahontas, and people who really hate Pocahontas? Like, I'm sorry, I would never want to be one of the blue people in this, right? I want to be one of the people with a mech who gets to burn down the forest. That sounds great. Because otherwise, you're a plant fucker. Look. Yes. Shoot them all. Kill them all.
You can fly the thing.
No, they're just showing it in a cutscene. That's probably a chase scene right there. There's no gameplay here. And with that name, it sure feels like, to me, it's an MMO. And it's from Massive? So, Massive is the Division people, so did they fucking take them off? That's the game they took them off of the Division to work on. To work on Avatar! You understand now. Oh, that's funny.
You and I.
Are you...
Yep.
Are you...
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? It's yours! You're gonna copyright people! Oh my god!
They almost played it too. They played more of it than they did before.
Holy shit!
They seriously need a second rock song really badly.
Yeah, for real.
I am... Fuck you, Ubisoft! Holy shit!
That's so fucking funny.
Don't buy any of these games. Don't buy a single one. Never subscribe, unsubscribe, never do anything.
So what's new with Ubisoft?
Today, we battled some Archeans in Rainbow Six Extraction. Learned some new songs in Rocksmith. Got an adrenaline rush from Riders Republic. Lit up the dance floor in Just Dance
He sure
2022.
did.
Visited new shores in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Witnessed a chilling confrontation in Far Cry 6. And teamed up with our favorite man in overalls in Mario plus Rabbids.
Don't go anywhere. There's still more to come in the post-show.
Bye, y'all.
Fuck you. I'm mad at you. What a shit show. What a act. Any developers who ever see this, I hope they learn and they go, wow, let's never do that. Let's never do that. Holy shit. All right, let's see what else we got. So E3 still, the YouTube is still behind.
Yeah, it's
Looks
just
like,
a little bit behind what we're watching right now.
Jeff
It looks like
Keighley-
it just deviated.
Jeff, hope you're doing well. That was Ubisoft Forward. And we've got Devolver coming up.
We do have Devolver coming up.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, I guess...
Yeah, the YouTube one is showing an E3 stage right now.
Is it? Oh, yeah, we got the E3 stage there. Sponsored by DoorDash.
And iHeartRadio.
To close out our first.
Gotta get both those sponsors in.
E3. I'm Golden Boy alongside Jackie Jing here. And Jackie, we gotta talk about the first thing, Avatar.
What do you think is a more expensive ad slot? Having your name in the middle or having your name, like,
We were
both times?
Bored. The E3 crew back there just started
Probably
screaming
being
the hype. That
the
was
one
just
that's
perfectly
above their
edited, I
heads, because
think.
you're going to be on the show
It was just
more
a
often.
taste of it, right? But the visuals, I mean, it completely got me to my core. We know that there's so many movies
It
coming out.
got you to your
5,
core.
I believe.
All right. She is annoying me. She's vapid and insipid, and I don't like her. And we're going to sit here on this fucking music thing for 90 seconds rather than listen to her. You know what? I'm going to, like, go grab a drink. I'm annoyed.
Well, I myself am now eligible to get VIP keycard for Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Extraction.
Well, there you go. So we can go play some Rainbow Six Extraction. I'm going to grab a drink. I'm going to just try not to be annoyed. I'll be back.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, for real. So, Rhydon, what was your favorite part of the stream?
I liked getting the VIP key card for Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Extraction.
Yeah. I think I got one of those earlier. Something like that. I can't check for some reason.
I got a different one. It was like a shirt drop. I didn't read it. I don't know. I don't really know what it was.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think so Matt, I was kind of into the racers one a little bit. I mean, just like because I do like extreme sports. I just thought like, yeah, it could have been more cartoony. Obviously, Mario and Rabbids look good.
Yeah.
I don't know. I generally like don't get excited about Ubisoft titles. I haven't played like an Assassin's Creed in years.
Yeah, it's super hit and miss for me. Like, obviously, I love Siege. Like, that's easily my most played multiplayer game, like of all time, just like unequivocally. So I'm always happy to see more of that. Extraction did not interest me really, even a little bit though.
No, it looked so like it shouldn't have been shown yet. Almost like if they're gonna keep working on it, then my bad. You know, but like if that's what they're actually like, confident in, then it's not
like it's been announced for years. Because like they did I want to say it was 2017, but it might have been 2018 that they did the Extraction event in Siege where they just did like a PvE mode, and it was just sort of like
So Dr. Barabbit has redeemed an ad time because he would literally rather watch an ad. And I agree. I agree. So there's currently an ad playing. For
like at least when you listen to an ad, you listen to the actual audio the ad intended you to have.
Such a stupid thing. Dude, I don't understand how you could be a multi-billion-dollar company and put together a marketing event where you block the audio of your ads because, oh no, somebody else might play them.
That's what you want. Like, isn't that what you want?
It's so stupid.
Isn't that the point of promotional material?
You would think.
It's so stupid.
You would think.
Also, I have some delicious water.
Delicious.
It is delicious. It's very cold.
Mm-hmm.
That's quite nice. Oh, man. I am really annoyed. Hello, Bolt. Yeah, no, I have actually, like, I ranted there for a bit. That was really, they blocked the audio, dude.
The highlight of that has got to be Just Dance, because like that segment is predicated on the audio being there.
It's frustrating. I don't understand how they thought that was even remotely acceptable. Ubisoft is disgusting. I hope I'm still blacklisted. Fuck them.
It's so fucking funny.
Can you please put me back on your list, Ubisoft?
Yeah, I mean, like, at one point I was blacklisted by Ubisoft because I gave them a bad review, right? For Werewolves Within.
How dare you?
Yeah,
How could you?
So
what is wrong with you? I've turned on you now.
They sent me Werewolves Within like 3 months before release, which Ubisoft typically doesn't give out games that early. And I was like, this is bad. And that was the last time they ever responded to me. And I don't know. I'm not so bad. And we could have seen the Werewolves Within trailer, but no, they blocked the fucking audio for it because God forbid you show off their promotional material on anything other than their exclusively privileged channels. Oh, and yeah, I did get a VIP card now, right? Like they've made it up to me now. What is that even?
That didn't make it to the fucking... I can't believe that. Wow. But somebody's comment, Avatar game will have as much cultural impact as the Avatar movie, and I think they didn't realize that that was an insult, and they threw it up on screen.
I feel like they might have... No, they have to have realized that's an insult. That has to be intentional. There's no Nobody's fucking sitting around.
I think they think that like the person was into the Avatar movie and he's hyped for the new game.
There's no goddamn way. I don't... It's just... How did...
Because you're some person in a booth, like, as comments are scrolling by and you just have to pick one real quick.
Mm.
Yeah, well, no, I don't even mean that. I mean the person making the tweet. Like, there's just... I don't understand how people like that movie to the degree that, like, society makes it seem like people like that movie.
Once again,
well, no, that's the joke, is that, yeah, it was like, it got the most amount of money, but, like, its cultural impact is nothing. Nobody talks about it. Like, nobody... Like you ask
Yeah.
somebody to name a character in Avatar, and you're sitting there like, what the fuck? I think his name was Jake.
I don't know. I don't know.
Like yeah, like you got nothing.
Like from State Farm or?
No.
So
From
the
Earth.
VIP card is apparently a cosmetic drop that is only accessible in Rainbow Six Extraction.
Oh, so it's like a key to a loot box kind of thing?
No, it's like a thing that goes on your chest. It's a badge.
Okay, so that's not a key then.
It's not a key.
Huh.
I think a lot of people expected another Rainbow Six PvP or a multiplayer game.
No, nobody expected a PvP.
Man, could you imagine if we had to like pretend to be excited about this because that was our job? God.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try.
Yeah, but see, the thing is that they actually got to hear
I can't muster it. I'm trying to muster like that fucking E3 presenter energy right now, and I can't do it. I'm like,
it's inaccessible energy.
Wow, guys.
Hyzap
Did you
says,
see
why couldn't we just shill
Brawlhalla?
the product like a real YouTuber? You're right. We didn't shill properly. We need to shill better. It's depressing when the best showing here was a Nintendo game.
I was actually curious to see where that one would end up getting revealed.
Oh, hey, here are our robot people now.
We got a poll of what Ubisoft games are you hyped about? Avatar? Question mark? Yeah, it looks like Avatar, Rabbids, and Extraction.
Are you excited for Avatar, Wabbids, or Extraction?
I mean, I'll admit that I'm interested in Avatar. I'm not excited or looking forward to it, but I'm interested to see like what.
You know what? The
they're
most interesting
trying
thing
to
I
do.
think was probably the Far Cry DLC of the Ubisoft games. But wow, yeah, this whole thing, man, that was a fucking shit show. I'm not happy. I'm like legit upset at Ubisoft. they pissed me off. I don't care. I don't think you can support them after that.
I like they put a tweet up. Rabbids looks super fun though, as if to say like that was a reply to his own tweet going, everything in that conference looked like shit.
Yep. And it did. That was fucking terrible. I can't believe they would put that up. Like
they just put up one that says why no Splinter Cell.
Somebody should be getting fired. Legit. That was the most trash thing I've ever seen. I think Sony's PlayStation 4, where they had the entire audience move to play a flute solo and then move back, that was better. That was trash. I'm so mad. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to just keep ranting. If anybody super enjoyed that, you know, I don't get it, but okay.
I am. Listen, I'm the most fucking charitable.
Your opinion is
person.
valid. My opinion is right.
Like, I really like. I'm the most fucking charitable person when it comes to this shit, and that was garbage.
That was trash. That was.
It was really bad. It was fucking funny. It was really fucking funny, but it was.
Yeah, I just love chaos. So I just thought that was hilarious.
Exactly.
Again, they own it. So the only reason they're doing that is so that they can claim people. And that just shows you what kind of a trash company they are. Man.
So yeah, I don't want to monopolize this, but these three games are the ones that I'm most excited about. Everything looked super amazing, and
They're just recapping shit and everything else. Let's see what Jeff has to say for a minute, shall we?
Yeah, he's good. He's got the fucking Army of the Dead camera on him. I swear to God. Like there's like a depth of field, but even like his lower body is kind of blurry, like the side of his arms and shit.
I'm surprised that this lady has like a light up fuck just going during this stream.
A light up what?
Have you seen the like redheaded lady with like the light up fuck?
No, we're watching
light?
We're watching Jeff.
Oh, the light up fuck light. Yeah.
Yeah.
Extraction, as it's now called, used to be called Quarantine. I think.
Let's see, light up
good to
fuck
see that
light.
that's coming out.
I
And
don't see it.
there is this sort of.
It's still on the stream for me.
If on Twitch, yeah, on the Twitch one, when it cuts back to all 4, you'll see it.
Together what we were able to pull together.
I'm
gonna take a couple.
Oh no, wait, what just happened?
We'll go back to this to see the light up fuck light. Even Jeff sounds bored. Yeah, I think Jeff will admit that was trash because he had to co-stream that too, by the way, and he would have been sitting here going, "I can't believe you do this. This is the worst thing ever." He's even talking about, oh yeah.
Well, yeah, there's
I
the
do.
fuck
I
light.
see the light up fuck light. Lower right corner on right above her arm. It says fuck in cursive. Or maybe it says fuchs.
It probably says fuchs, you're right. I jumped to conclusions, I'm sorry.
Bloody Faster. I guess that's her name. That's
that was very
it's kind of weird.
Yeah, Rocksmith has been good at that for a really long time.
And after all this time, I will say I'm happy to say that.
Fuck lady doesn't want to be there. Are we calling her fuck lady now?
Oh, I don't know if we can do that. I don't know if that's acceptable.
Said, I think it's cool. Like you can learn an instrument. I think that's dope. Rocksmith was lit.
That's
I was
funny.
Here for the music-based video.
Fuck lady.
I think it's a great thing. All right, so let's dive into chat code for each one
That
of
is
the channels.
really funny.
Chat code basically just takes an algorithm that is detecting what your chat is feeling, what they're saying, in terms of emotes and what they're typing and all that other stuff. And so we want to make sure
How do we get pulled into the post-show impressions?
We're gonna check in
Yeah, what the
and see
hell?
Chat Decoder thought.
Well, we're not important enough.
We have impressions.
Somehow I feel like Ubisoft isn't going to pull me in after that.
Honestly, everybody had the most reaction to the Avatar announcement.
Yeah, they pull you in like, yeah, Moriarty, what did you think? That fucking sucked!
I'm legit mad. I hate Ubisoft now. Never buy their game.
Actually, they should pull us in because it would be the perfect opportunity to replace the audio.
They just pull us in. They pull us in while we're ranting, and then the music comes over to protect DMCA. Yeah.
To a video game experience and it's interactive for all of us to experience.
It's just your fucking icon going off green the entire time
Right?
while music plays.
And then as soon as I stop talking, it fades out. It's like, thanks for giving us your opinion.
With me, I think.
Well, I mean,
We don't want to tell you you're wrong, Snowy.
Oh, that's really funny.
it's like that weird, like, was it the Newlyweds game?
Yeah.
Where it's like, now
All
what
right.
do you think? That
I'm done with this. We saw the fuck light.
Dance and they cut, it's like lots of great stuff.
We need to get a cozy setup like Bruce and Jason,
They
though.
want to see, a lot of bangers,
For real.
as the kids say.
We need a backyard we can all stream in. Why aren't we in a backyard right now? The hell?
Game Fest kickoff was to really
Come
allow
over, we'll do it
folks
at
to
my
show
place.
one thing or two things,
Hell, yeah.
not have to have like a full-blown direct event where there's such expectations that everything is going to be delivered. So yeah, I thought it was an okay event.
Jeff
and,
Keighley is officially saying
there's
it's
some really talented
okay.
teams working on some great games inside of it, but the expectations are here for these things.
I mean,
and Ubisoft-
Jeff's such an excited guy for games. I feel like if you get an "it's okay" from him, that's
terrible.
Yeah, that's you're getting the "it's shit." That's the
It's
translation.
okay.
Xbox and Bethesda is going to have a really good show tomorrow.
Xbox and Bethesda, he's excited for. I claimed another drop. Oh my goodness, what'd I get?
I think that'll do pretty well.
The golden
Yeah,
fan.
we'll see.
I'm keep
We'll see
getting
how you
random
guys-
ass drops.
How you vote on the Devolver?
Man,
Direct
I remember
and what you think of that.
the Xbox
They always bring the
Series X
energy,
reveal
as,
event where it was just like all the
Jack
partner
Jacobs
games and
says,
nothing
it'll
first
be
party,
a
and like they didn't show off any gameplay. It was all cinematics. Jeff afterwards was like, I think he literally said something along the lines of like, "Yeah, that fucking sucked."
Reveals so far.
Like he didn't mince words about it.
Should we watch that Elden Ring trailer again?
That was the worst thing I've ever seen. So 6 minutes, we're gonna have Devolver. Devolver will clean and cleanse our palate. We can wash this fucking disgusting Ubi stink off of us, and hopefully forget that ever happened until the next time they do something, and then we can watch and go. Oh, are you gonna dub over the audio after they do everything?
With that, we're going to move on to the other channels and see what theirs were. We feel terrible about telling you you're wrong.
Right.
I don't. I'm going to say that. So he wasn't wrong. I'm going to say that.
They just have somebody in the background like cleaning up everything. Yep. Oh, sorry, you got stuck. That's what happened. They got stuck. Oh, let me just move you off the grass there. Sorry about that.
So,
Oh, there's the QR code.
So we can see what.
So you think that that Devolver might be bad? I'm hoping not, because last year, like, since I want to say 2016 or so, they've been the best show. Last year wasn't so great because, you know, again, coronavirus, and it just kind of stopped everything. But before that, it was really, really good. They have consistently parodied everything. Next year, I can guarantee you Devolver is going to dub over their music. Like, I can guarantee it. Because that's the shit that Devolver does. And yeah, they did do their virtual game thing, but I feel like they really intended to like tie it in a lot more, and they didn't get a chance to do it. Yeah. The Devolver Land, that's what it was, Devolver Land, which you can still play, and it's super cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
Super cool. Oh, you want to watch Elden Ring again? Let's watch Elden Ring again.
Yeah, Elden Ring.
At least it's
no. I just want to have like a conversation about the days.
Again, is that a fucking dragon with a spear made of lightning? I can't help but feel shocked by that. It's such a cool moment. Why have we never seen it before?
You've never seen a dragon with a spear of lightning?
I've never seen that before. Yeah.
Well, did what's his name? Did not Poseidon in Shamu have a spear of lightning that he threw at you?
Did not Poseidon in Shamu have a spear of lightning? Oh man. I mean, it clearly feels like a From game, right? Like, you look at it, it's like clearly a From game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, big time.
So clearly a From game. But it's also got just some really unique stuff going on there. Man.
It's, I don't know, I'm like, it looks good, but I can't help but feel like, you know, Bloodborne was such, like, a deviation from, like, the aesthetic of Dark Souls, and then Sekiro was even more of a deviation into like a different direction. This feels like it's kind of like Dark Souls aesthetic again.
I mean, it's clearly Dark Souls, but
yeah.
it's like a Dark Souls, I don't know, high fantasy instead of the low fantasy. You know
yeah,
what I
like
mean?
yeah, like that's like I guess yeah. I was just like Dark Souls is fantasy, Bloodborne's gothic horror, Sekiro is like Japanese kind of mythology. So it was just like to have Elden Ring kind of go back to that fantasy stuff. I was like, okay. I mean,
well, it almost feels like they want to remake like Dark Souls, but like they don't want to be tied back to the story because they have George R.R. Martin writing it. So they're just like, we'll redo Dark Souls, but clean slate, like whatever lore you want it to be.
Yeah, that's true. Because I feel like when we were watching the trailer the other day, they were saying stuff about like fucking extinguishing flames and shit, and I'm like, so you've made Dark Souls.
Yep. Yeah, I think it's hilarious because, like, you know that they went to George R.R. and they were like, hey, we'll make any game you want. And he was like, let's make Dark Souls.
Well, they went to the medieval fantasy guy.
Yeah. And he was like,
I guess he does sci-fi stuff too, but
let's make Dark Souls. Let's make it again. But this time, there will be a dragon with lightning as a spear. And I'm okay with that. I'm all right with that.
I'm totally fine with it.
It's totally fine. Yeah. I'm gonna leave the girls up on screen because sex sells. Maybe we'll get more viewers.
Like it's something that Ubisoft wouldn't do, right? Like Ubisoft, makes a game that isn't Assassin's. They make a game that isn't Assassin's Creed, but they still have to call it Assassin's Creed. They can't just say like, yeah, it's clearly like similar to Assassin's Creed, but it's its own thing. Like they're like, nope.
You can't say that. You can't type "fuck girl" in the chat repeatedly.
You did this. You accepted it.
No,
you were the one who accepted it as a moniker. I told you not to. I told you it was a bad idea.
Brody tried. Brody seriously tried. Got overruled.
You can't say that.
You're flip flopping.
No, it was "fuck lady" before, and it was like saying, "Oh, hey, fuck lady's back," and it was like, "Oh, you can't do that." But now they're just like capital "fuck girl."
That is for you.
Oh, you can't do that.
Good at that. That's all. You're getting real good.
at this.
Thank you all for streaming
it's
and
hot in
talking
here.
with us. Thank you, Bloody, Josephine, Snowy. Thank you all.
Turn your AC on full blast on
It'll
stream.
be so loud if I even turned it on. You just
We're outside. It's
Ugh.
beautiful, and it's so nice out here.
Oh yeah, it's so nice out there. I'm dying to death.
Oh,
I hear you. Okay. Hi, chat bye.
like it's so hard to not talk to these robots because they roll up and then
They just roll up on you, huh?
Right here.
right behind Okay, we'll talk about the schedule.
So, next is Devolver. That's going to be 30 minutes, it looks like. Then we get a whole bunch of random-ass stuff, all right? So, like, when I say random-ass stuff, I mean we're going to have all sorts of
Lost Ark and
we're going to have...
and I'm very excited for that.
Sorry, I got to look it up. We're going to have Amazon Games, Amplitude Studios, Face Punch Studios, Frontier Foundry, and Rat Loop Games Canada. And we're going to see all sorts of random stuff from them. I think we're going to get some New World stuff, which is kind of exciting because, like, I'm really pumped for New World. I think it looks really cool. I enjoyed playing it. I had a good time playing it. I think it's worth, you know, like, I'm excited for that. So we'll see.
They're showing something over on Jeff's stream.
I don't know what this is. We watched this? No, this
it's not,
is new.
It's not beats per minute, is it? No. Or bullets per minute, or whatever it's called.
I have no idea.
Bullet.
This looks like it's clearly supposed to be Doom, right? Like it's a Doom.
It's like Doom, but you have like a grappling hook.
Yeah, I don't know. You have a grappling hook in Doom too. Well, Doom Eternal. Doom as well.
Yeah.
Doom Ultra.
That's what they should have called it.
I don't know what this is, but it looks kind of neat.
Yeah.
What are you watching right now?
We're watching Keeley.
Yeah.
We have all three of these things up, and we're going back and forth. Shadow Warrior 3. Hey, that's pretty fucking sweet. All right, we're doing Devolver. Here we go. So that was their opening thing, and the fucking Twitch channel didn't lead with that. They kept
Yeah. And
all right,
Gelf's
we get to
ahead
watch
this
the whole
time.
thing again. Let's do it.
Yeah. Gelf's got it.
It's cool. We'll be a little behind, but that's fine. We'll get to see the whole thing. So you got some bullet storm going on here, kicking and dying light, you know?
Oh yeah, it kind of is like that a little bit.
Yeah. This is very bullet stormy. I don't like the FOV, I'll be honest. Like right off the top, the FOV is bugging me, but not a lot. Like I would pull it back just a little bit. It just feels like you're too close.
Yeah, I mean theoretically you can just change that, right? So.
Well, as long as you're not on a console.
There are games you can change the FOV on console. Like that's becoming more and more common.
It looks good. Like it just.
This is great.
Yeah,
They took that like high octane Doom and they didn't make it as into itself. You know?
Yeah.
Like it's not quite as like, oh, we're serious and badass. Blah, 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 blah. Doom guy's so tough. Instead, they just made it like, you know, fun and lighthearted. I like that.
Yeah. Yeah, this looks really good.
It looks really good.
I love how like the environment is.
Yeah,
like
and
looking
just
in the
visually, like the gore and just like the anime and everything is just so smooth and just looks so good.
Yeah.
That looks. I'm gonna give. That's a clap. That looks great.
Wait, that's Shadow Warrior?
That's Shadow Warrior 3. Yeah.
So I've played their like RTS, like or not RTS, the like strategy game or whatever, like the top-down Blades of the Shogun, like strategy. I didn't realize that that was also a like an FPS style game.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Shadow Warrior stuff.
She's straight busted.
Until now.
Got something better.
Oh, I remember all of this. This is so good.
Yeah.
I like
Today is only the beginning.
I like that they keep it going.
The future of video
Oh, yeah,
games.
yeah, it's
and
fucking
the
amazing.
Future.
I don't give a flipping freak about stupid live video game events.
Hello. I need you to help me stop the future's feature. I'll bet on a million strings. Mine.
I love you, Nina. You're the best.
Sure about that?
This is the future, Nina.
What's next? The future.
So then, you know, we kind of wrap it up after that. I'm thinking it's like a 4-5 year deal. Huh? I mean, huh? Right?
I think it's shit garbage. Fucking shit garbage.
I mean,
it's a dumb idea that'll never work. And you're an asshole for thinking it up. Who thinks this shit
It
up?
was me. I thought
An
the shit.
asshole thinks this shit up. We're not doing a 4-year-long series of narrative videos about the futures, whatever the shit.
Devolver Digital Cinematic Universe.
You shut your fucking face.
That was supposed to be me, right? My face. That is illegal?
All Devolver Digital new hires release wholly any work likeness attribution and/or image rights upon execution of an employment contract, clear as day. Basically, we can do whatever we want with your likeness, even if it is some stupid deepfake video abomination or whatever.
Enough! Enough of this. You, less talking, more typing. I don't like it. The internet would never buy it. We produce
Video
games at Devolver Digital and damn good. Get the hell out of my conference room and take your dumb movie idea with you.
Yeah, but listen, it's not just a dumb movie idea. It's a multi-layered narrative universe. You don't understand. This is art. This is painting with light. This is cinema.
Well,
Listen, Slimes, it is a goddamn white-hot arms race out there. A hype-eats-hype, media-fueled intimidation game of boss mode, knuckle-fuck nut-kick. And we are falling way the mother-effing Emmer shit behind. Melissa, do the numbers.
Yeah, so in the last...
It's bad, people. Real type bad. We need a fresh perspective. Something wild. Something stunning. Something new, but not too new, but new enough so that it seems new to those know-it-all, know-nothings in the know, you know?
Actually, ma'am, I think...
No.
Record scratch. What? Who are you and why are you making noises at me?
Nina, ma'am, Nina Struthers. I'm an adjunct under executive on the marketing team. I'm gunning for synergy officer one day.
Why are you pouring the coffee?
Because we need coffee.
Grab it, Hackjaw. Nina, is it? Put the coffee down and talk at my face.
Talk at my face.
The thing of it is, a few of us were talking and...
Monetization. As a service.
See?
What he said.
That's gotta be the
Monetization as a service?
As a service.
Is he about to rap?
Is this a music video?
For decades. And counting, Devolver Digital has been at the absolute bleeding
Doing
edge
a fucking
of
West
technical,
Wing bit.
social, and humanitarian progress in the burgeoning videotainment market. Now that's no accident. The global research and development teams at Devolver Digital Incorporated have worked tirelessly to deliver to you, the unwashed consumers, so many breakthroughs in the video game entertainosphere that it's arguable as to whether the countless problems we've successfully solved were ever actually problems in the first place.
Devolver Earliest Access delivered games to the marketplace at the exact point of conception. A developer even thinks of an idea and that shit's already for sale. Boom! Devolver Digital Screen Pay allowed loudmouth consumers to not only throw money at their screens, but to throw money at our federally unregistered offshore corporate bank accounts. Cha-ching! Devolver even jumped ass first into that crypto litho broth before electric car barons made it all the rage with Loot Box Coin, the market's first and justifiably last physical cryptocurrency that lived entirely off of the blockchain.
Blam! Last year, we spent money we didn't even have to fill the void charts huge when your mad, thirsty consumer soul when E3 was canceled. Devolver Land Expo straight up revolutionized the very concept of marketing as the industry's very first quadruple A playable video game trade show that you could download and play as a video game and video game play as a video game. Progress can't be stopped though, no. So this year, Devolver Digital is taking aim at the blisteringly lucrative subscription service video game market. Welcome to Devolver Max Pass Plus.
God.
I don't know if it's real or not.
I almost thought that was Jason Momoa for a second.
Like just for a second,
Welcome
yeah.
to the future. Games as a service. A razor-edged industry shuck jive that has served to convert what was traditionally
Oh hell yeah! I just got the
one-time
golden fan
purchase
weapon charm.
into a potentially
go.
lifelong chain ball commitment to reoccurring payments for video games that, well, let's be real deal about this, most of you don't even enjoy anymore. Devolver likes to take things further. Dive the big dive, you know? Take the leap, push the envelope, toad the wet sprocket, go big or go home, and baby, we ain't got no home to go home to. Devolver likes to take things to a place.
That sound was like uncomfortable, wasn't it?
Yeah, oh god, yeah, that was
Just a
visceral.
little bit too
Uncomfortably
much.
prescient.
That was absolutely that
Is
fucking
why
hit something primal.
monetization as a service. Give me some more.
Why is she lubing up her arms? I'm concerned now.
We see it as a groundbreaking new way.
Did you expect to watch this and not be concerned?
Concerned
now.
A novel, if not needlessly complex approach, where in a top-tier service.
What are the balls for?
Is granted
It was like
dozens, if not hundreds of dozens.
she was getting it
of
injected in her
premium
neck.
purchases
Those aren't
at
balls;
low,
they're like
low
some sort of
monthly
like
price. No
serum.
for the subscription itself. Hit me again. Whew.
It's fucking
That is the
super
Max Pass
cocaine.
Plus
Like,
difference. You simply apply, and your credit competency.
But she was like
work history,
doing like I'm
genealogical
getting
strength
vaccinated
factor,
at
total
first,
lunar
but like I'm not really sure what they're going
environmentally
for.
induced super selection state.
I don't know, but I
and
want those
very
fucking hot
first
dogs.
Magic deck are evaluated
Those look
on
really
I feel like in a
fucking
second
good.
you aren't going to.
Matrix, and
Probably, but those hot
you're
dogs look really
absolutely
fucking
roast
good.
street.
Like, they're probably made of fucking human meat or something, knowing fucking this shit.
Well, if they're doing like a chili cheese dog, do you think Sega's gonna like sue them?
They're gonna have to replace it with like a hamburger sticker for the co-stream.
These copyrighted food item has been replaced with.
From there, you are granted direct access to purchase anything in our constantly growing collection of video games and video game related junk for free.
She didn't bite the
Well,
hot dog.
well, not the purchases. They're not free. That would be insane. But access to those purchases, though, totally freezies.
That's great because that's a fucking Stadia hit.
Well, let's check a look. At some of the video
Oh, yeah,
games
it
that
is.
amazing consumers.
Because you have to pay
like
to
you
fucking
can look
buy
forward
things
to,
on Stadia.
If you get approved, of course, with Devolver Max Pass Plus.
Well, that's why they're going so hard with the crossplay now. Like, it seems like Stadia's trying to get their name on everything, or at least Ubisoft was.
Premium purchase.
Max Pass Plus.
Premium. I like that as like their fucking world premiere.
Yeah, I think they're like continuing to add like new like subtitles to like the service as like they're gonna like keep developing and it's just gonna get like an insanely long name at the end.
その喪失を嘆くなかれ己の行いを悔やまずともよい武士道というは死ぬことと見つけたり
Is it 2D or 2.5D?
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's side scroller.
With Dutch
その道を守るべし己の命が尽き果てたその先まで
Premium purchase.
Yeah, it's literally their fucking world premiere.
Yeah.
That's fucking great.
Asynchronous multiplayer experience. Oh.
So it's a ghost mode. I feel like most racing games have had this for a long time.
I mean, I'm assuming there's going to be like some, like the ghosts have some kind of effect on the
Yeah, like
environment.
they should like it. It's got to be like a timing base where they're pressing buttons and they're doing stuff, or like I would assume.
Yeah, like if they're
Or I don't know.
activating traps before you
Yeah.
get to them and stuff, that could be interesting.
I mean, racing games have only had like the fastest. You know, they don't have like multiple at once usually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There was like the Clank segments in Ratchet and Clank Crack in Time were basically just a puzzle game based on like the idea that you run through a puzzle multiple times with multiple like versions of yourself.
Even if you take out the ghost element, like this does just look amazing so far, honestly.
Yeah, I mean it looks fun.
Hey.
Yeah, it looks neat. But I like Ghost Runner and
Fashion.
stuff, so.
Now that's a phrase. A phrase that goes lock, stock, hand in hand with gamers. An exclusive state of being, if you will, to which only the most adroitly premium amongst us could ever truly endeavor to gain entry. Until now.
Hyzap says it's randomly generated. You only get to run
Not
once.
this, not this.
That's
I'm
weird.
snapping, damn it! Being fast.
If it's randomly generated, then how does it?
Of the Devolver Max Pass Plus premium
I imagine
purchase
it's
experience.
randomly generated and
From
everybody
us
gets it.
to you.
Yeah, that
Devolver's
makes sense.
Central textile manufacturing
Is
and
it the Joker?
weaponized branding entity subgroups.
Purple
We would
pants
like
means
to
it's the
present to
Joker.
you
Oh, yeah, it's
a
probably
newest
the Joker,
collection
you're
of
right.
exclusive garmentry only available to the Devolver Max Pass Plus survivors. I mean,
Like I feel like we're gonna get
subscribers.
banned because of those mannequins.
Shut up. This collection of
find
fashionable,
them to
comfortable,
be-
and catastrophically unaffordable formal wear was designed and manufactured entirely
You
in-house
disagree
by
with
an
me?
elite selection of our most popular and
Yeah, I
attractive
disagree.
interns, of
I
whom
think
we've
they're just
given
mannequins.
key action
Well, no,
words and
well, it was a joke,
access to an
obviously,
internet-connected
but like they are very
device and,
suggestive
shall we say,
mannequins.
joie de vivre.
I think
You
they're
may
fine.
go. As with everything else in this presentation, the Devolver Max Pass Plus exclusive merch collection is, well, exclusive. Only available to subscribers in a premium purchase, not at all in the subscription fee you may or may not, but may be paying. Fashionable. Am I right? Now, let's take a deep breath and take a peek at these two premium purchase products that will be available to you soon. The adoring Devolver Max Pass Plus Survivor. Subscriber. Oh, man. Yeah.
They're doing more with the fucking hot dogs.
Yeah, I don't get what the hot dog bit is yet.
It's gonna lead up to something. It's gonna be like their fucking human meat or some shit. Like. I like this already.
Because of the hair?
Well, like, look, oh, I love that kind of design. Yes, I love the fucking eyes in the shadow.
The void characters?
Yes, it's so cool. And it's like Western too. Fuck yeah! I don't care what this is. It's already awesome.
You're so easy, man.
This is so
It's
fucking.
true. It's true.
This is so fucking sick, though. Look at them.
Yeah, there's nothing.
They're so fucking cool.
We haven't seen a game yet.
You've seen nothing.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if this is a fucking cartoon. I'll watch it.
Oh, he can teleport.
Hey, you know what's nice? Hearing this music.
Isn't it amazing? How is that even possible? How could they do this?
I don't know.
I didn't think we had the technology for it.
Wizard with a gun.
Fuck yeah. Oh god, this looks sick.
So
It's like it looks like Don't Starve
It's
a little
Don't
bit.
Starve.
Oh my god! Yes! Oh, I am so into this.
But also a roguelike.
Fuck yeah!
Those, oh my god, those 2D animations look so clean.
Yes, right?
It's so nice.
Holy shit! This is the coolest thing I've seen all fucking day. This is fucking amazing. I love this.
I'm just surprised that it's not Clay.
Man. It's amazing seeing them do like the 2D thing because I haven't seen that since Paper Mario. Handler the Handler.
We got Kylo Ren.
Is it Plants vs. Zombies?
No, this
Plants
is
vs.
that,
Ravens.
This is that, you know, go into an arena, kill everything, then go to the next room kind of game. I don't know what you would call it.
I mean, it's like wouldn't it be like level-based Diablo?
Yeah, I don't know what you'd call it, but it's pretty common.
Like a roguelike?
But it's not quite like that, you know what I mean? Like,
Well, it's got that like sort of transistor Hades thing going on.
No.
Not in like its style, but in like
No,
its...
the one where you're a bullet, where you're fighting sentient bullets.
Oh, I see what you're saying. So, like, you know, Binding of Isaac, but not as like overtly
Yeah, same sort of thing. Binding of Isaac.
Yeah.
Any of those where you got like a room, and you clear the room, and then you go to the next room.
Yeah, like, because like Binding of Isaac is and Enter the Gungeon.
Yeah, Enter the Gungeon. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, those are like basically twin stick shooters. This is like a twin stick fighter. I don't know what you would hack and slasher.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but it's definitely one of those ones.
Dungeon crawler.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a dungeon crawler kind of thing. I guess that's what you would probably call it.
Death's Door.
Brody doesn't like this one.
It's all right.
Since 1975,
It's not,
Devolver
I don't know how you're gonna
Digital and the
fucking
many
beat
incredible
Wizard with a gun,
developers
man.
we've partnered
That
with
was fucking
have
so
produced what
cool.
can only be appropriately described as an imperial buttload of incredible games that consumers worldwide have purchased, never actually played, and then made public claims about the game's quality in order to substantiate their place in online conversations about whether or not an indie game is still indie if it has a publisher. That's why we're proud to announce the entire Devolver digital catalog on Steam is available at Devolver Max Pass Plus as a premium service, not included in your reoccurring monthly payments that we still haven't quite nailed down yet. Each of these gems will be available at a reduced rate for a bafflingly limited amount of time, with discounts ranging from, why not, to fuck me, why are my pants wet? Think of it as a kind of thank you from an old friend. An old friend that believes you deserve a premium experience.
Oh my god.
Visit DevolverMaxPassPlus.com for more information.
It looks like so much like Devolver Digital's website is like crashed.
Yeah, makes sense.
Purchase.
Oh, it's so good.
I was trying to look up their actual CEO because they introduced her as the actual CEO, which made me like not
Curious.
believe them.
Yeah, I didn't believe him either. I was like, that's not the real CEO.
Apparently, it's the thing that's popping up is saying Nathaniel Evanis, but I don't know if that's out of date.
You just gotta like that they're willing to like not to have random strangers be the CEO instead of, you know, trying to get out there and being all eaves about it.
Mm-hmm. Brody, they're not aliasing this.
Oh, I know. It's not like it's I mean, it's weird. It's got like its own aesthetic, that's for sure.
Yeah, but it's also not Alias, which is the only thing that you care about.
No. I don't see any
and their
fixed point
their eyes in a void.
Interpolations.
Eyes in a void.
Oh yeah, eyes in a void, dude. This is for you.
No, it's not the same. It's
eyes
not
in
the
a void.
same.
And it's not
Wait,
Alias.
is that real life footage?
Yeah, this is from the people who did Pony Island, so it's gonna be like a DLC, you know, all that kind of stuff.
Inscription.
Inscription.
Mm-hmm.
Premium purchase.
Premium purchase.
It's so good.
Hey, kid! Do you love video games? I'm a grown man. What are you doing in my bathroom? Do you love video games? Yes, I play them quite a bit. Do you want to pay for video games? Not at all, no. What if you could play a game for free, but then later we charge you for cool stuff and make you watch ads for minimal benefit to you, the consumer? Well, that doesn't sound as great. Ignore loved ones. Reprioritize your life.
Reprioritize your life.
consume your very being. Turn real money into pretend money and spend it. Collect your favorite characters that you've never even heard of.
Tumble time, it's tumble time. Pick up your phone, it's tumble time. Tumble time, it's tumble time. Pick up your phone, it's tumble time.
Oh my god.
Devolver Tumble Time is the future of physics-based puzzle gameplay, elegant monetization, and strategic brand integration. Choose characters from a loaded roster.
He was microwaving a hot dog.
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
Yes.
Oh, look at the cereal boxes. There's 20% more free.
We mentioned that it's free, right? Because it's free.
Oh my god, there's more.
The ads part where there are ads because, of course, there are ads because nothing is ever really free. Get hype and unleash each
Is that a fake wall that he's reaching behind?
I like there's so many.
And activating chaotic chain reactions.
Is he gonna be able to get 4 this time? No.
Oh no! No! God.
Nina.
They're gonna keep going.
They really are. That's a different
Oh,
plate,
hey.
though.
Let's talk about subscriptions for a moment. The subscription service is an instrument of monetization from days gone, when your grandparents wanted to try a new cheese each month and your uncle wanted to look at photos of naked ladies
They want a
in the comfort of his own
hot
tool shed. A relic. An unwieldy physical beast that we
I don't know how I feel about the Wii.
It's so good. It's so good. I love it.
Zeros to stand in for our stinky dairy product imperfect knockers. Devolver, though, aims to return.
This isn't gonna go
subscription-based
long enough for him to eat
addiction
every
back
one
to
of
its
them,
more
is it?
tangible roots.
I hope
With a premium purchase title available only in this.
No, he's gonna get caught.
The physical plane of actual, real, for real existence. Goddamn right it is. Introducing Demon Throttle by developer Doinksoft, the creators of Gato Roboto. It is coming to the Nintendo Switch as a physical box set and only a physical box set through our good friends at Special Reserve Games. Oh, you heard me right.
No digital
Demon Throttle
game.
will not, I repeat, will not be available in any digital format and is only available for you to purchase as a retail product and put on your shelf and to never play or to sell at ridiculous scalper prices to anyone who missed out on its initial offering starting today.
Yeah, that's gonna sell.
Check a look.
Premium purchase.
Game Boy game?
That demon just my way. Or something.
Or something.
What does this remind me of? Ninja Gaiden?
Yeah. Well.
Demon Throttle.
Doinksoft?
Huh? I mean, huh? Right?
I love it. It's good. Really good. Great work, Stilts.
Well, it wasn't
Who'd
only.
have thunk? Big moves by a guy from, where are you from?
Technically, I'm not supposed to be here.
That's great,
I'm
buddy.
filming.
Okay, now bring it home. Hit me with the big move. What's the punch?
There isn't one. He does not have.
Videotapes.
Nina!
Well, tape.
What she said.
What's this now? Well, we put the entire thing on a tape and then sell it.
Oh my god, no.
Like this, right? Right?
They're gonna sell a VHS?
The trick, though, is that there is one
and only one, and we sell it to one buyer.
We put
only
the entire thing
just the one
on a tape.
Just the one?
Just the one.
Sell it.
Okay, and since there's only one and the buyer keeps it, and we
Oh,
don't
this
put a
is
little tab
clever.
on the inside,
Yeah,
so you
no, I know it.
copy
Yeah,
it.
exactly. I know exactly what they're doing.
It's an NFT.
Non-fuckable
Non-fuckable.
NFT for short. It's gonna be a thing.
Can we do this? Can this be done?
It's actually already been done. Okay, the one copy of this entire presentation on tape, the one in this player right here, is available online. For the first Devolver Max Pass Plus Triple Platinum Elite Gold Star Magnum Double XL tier subscriber to go to devolvermaxpassplus.com and buy it. Okay, it's totally non-fuckwittable. It does no damage to the environment, to the energy grid, or the global technology supply chain, because it is.
Let's see how
just,
much they're
I mean, it's
selling
just
this
this
thing
old
for.
tape, right? That Caleb found in a box marked Nancy's Fancies.
It's
And
already
in a
sold for
back of a filing
$1,000.
cabinet in the birthing wing, and it's
It's already sold
also
out
a
for
tape.
$1,000.
Fucking brilliant.
$1,000.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
Zane, Nina, Margaret, Caleb. This is such wonderful. What the fuck?
These people, man. I love everything they do.
Based on the podcast, Your Body and You.
That's assuming it was there to begin with. Yeah, but they did do the Bitcoin thing last year. That was real. And we're actually selling them for $500 or whatever.
Yeah, that was really good.
I'm still waiting for, like, there's got to be, they've never done credits before, so.
It's a new frontier, the entertainosphere. So let's get up with the scissor cheese. My lunar payload.
Well, they were sort of implying that they're like done, right?
But, right? We got to see what happens.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, they're joke credits if you read some of them. Oh, this one's alright. Oh yeah, there was no Bird of Prey on set. I think it just said.
Regular thanks.
Everything's been monetized. You lost the game the moment you subscribe. Chili dog,
Hotline Miami 3 fan requests. Oh, that's really funny.
Is this delusion? Is this a fantasy? Is this the future? Is this reality?
That was fantastic. That was really good. I'm so glad they did that. So we got 3 minutes.
It was rough having to be able to hear it, but besides that glaring issue of the audio working, everything else was perfect.
And it looks like
15 years after this 80s orientation video
looks like
was
on
made.
YouTube they're already
We
talking
offer
about
numerous degrees
Gearbox.
across
Was
a
Gearbox
multitude of
today?
fields, including sociopathology, supply chain management, and storytelling with a European-sounding accent. Gearbox University comprises 3 unique colleges that will place you on whichever path to success is right for you. At the College of Gearbox Software, we can shape you into
College
the
of
looting,
Gearbox
shooting,
Software.
vault hunter you've always believed you could be. At the College of Gearbox Publishing, we offer advanced degrees.
Yeah, Gearbox
in
is at
Norse mythology,
now.
projectile meteorology, or
Are they?
regular meteorology.
So,
You can
what's
even
this
write your
dev chat?
thesis
Are we
on
gonna?
the
Are we just gonna watch
deification of
this?
gravity. Finally,
If you go over to the YouTube, like they're just doing Gearbox.
Yeah, I mean, we'll watch that.
badass bunker
Yeah.
comics, history of
Oh, that is like
enlarged vehicle
you're not seeing it, but that was terribly stabilized.
Oh my God! Yeah.
Did you
Oh.
hear we're making a Borderlands movie? It's true.
What?
Let's learn more about
Oh, it's like a
all the
sensor?
innovative opportunities you can find at Gearbox University.
Yeah, I guess they censored somebody out and then didn't do a good enough job, so they like put the character over top of it. Oh, is this on set of the movie? So they're
You guys
they're
are
blurring
actually
out.
you're actually slightly ahead of me because I rewound it to watch the thing.
Oh, sorry. Well, yeah.
I'm at. Did you wear your mask?
Oh yeah, I'm at Eli Roth.
Yeah.
How do we sync up then?
Watch the video. I don't know. Because I don't know if we're gonna see if they're gonna show it on Twitch, we'll watch it there. But
they're counting down for a minute. Their schedule is claiming they aren't.
Yeah.
Right?
so how far back did they start the Gearbox stuff? All right, so
If you just tell me a timestamp and we hit play.
I wish I could, my dude. I am minus 2 minutes right now. Minus 154, 147. So I'm like 2 minutes behind.
Okay.
It just said E3 2021 showcase, and then E3 2021, and now we've got a big statue, and it says Budapest, Hungary. You're right up there with me.
Okay, I'm just like a couple seconds behind.
Randy's
I'll leave it
talking.
here. Yeah.
Randy Pitchford, the head honcho.
Say again exactly how far you were behind.
Company and executive
minute
producer of
47.
the Borderlands franchise,
Minute
and
47,
all of the great
okay.
games that we do at Gearbox. I am right now on the set of the Borderlands motion picture.
I'm on the
in
set of the
development,
Borderlands
in
motion
production.
picture.
We're shooting.
In production.
This is a
Yeah,
live soundstage.
Tell me when you hit
And I
Eli
thought,
Roth.
Since I'm here, wouldn't it be cool if I walk you around a little bit and show you some of the cool stuff that we're doing? Let me walk you
Oh yeah,
through.
they
This is a
are.
live set. There's guys
They are
working on the
blurring
movie,
somebody out and
real
just
time.
putting Tiny Tina over top.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
We've been
Wow, that looks.
in the
That's really
caves of
bad.
the
That must be something
Yeah.
they didn't announce yet. This may be Ariana Greenblatt
We've been
as Tiny
But
Tina.
but it may not be.
desert, in the sand quarries. We've been in the stone quarries.
It's unclear.
doing all kinds of amazing stuff.
I mean, it is a short person,
Let me.
so.
Hey, Eli, can I grab you for a second? Yes.
Hey
This
Eli,
is
can I grab you
Roth,
for a
our
second?
director.
This is Eli Roth, our director, the director of chaos.
Eli Roth, yeah, here you go.
Y'all caught up with us now? And I'm trying to see I'm sorry, I'm checking in every now and then to see what's going on with the Twitch. If you can
Yeah,
keep that
they're
up,
they're
let me
just
know.
hanging out in the backyard.
Well, Edgar Ramirez's character Atlas exists.
People are most looking forward to Wizard with a
Him
gun.
before in
Yeah,
in
dude, that
real
fucking
life,
game
we're
looks
meeting
sick.
Atlas for the first time in this movie story. I'm so stoked that you're here doing this.
Thank you, man.
This is
I'm
gonna
very,
be-
very happy.
This
Yeah,
is gonna be a blast.
congratulations.
Oh, thanks. You know, look, I feel like we're just getting started. The whole point is to entertain people, and this movie that Eli's making, it's unreal.
I mean, we have. I don't want to say what we're filming, but it's lots of blood, lots of guts. It's totally bonkers, but it's also very Borderlands. And I have learned how to turn.
I have learned how to do, and he
You know what? I
immediately
think we should-
fails.
Let me show this.
Yeah, we can show that.
This is
Well, this is the stunt one. That's
this
a
is
foam
this
one.
is this is video game fans will recognize this is the Infinity. It's a Vladoff Infinity, and you've gotten pretty good at twirling.
Well, they have ones that actually, this one is light, so I
Yeah.
could really learn
Yeah,
to
yeah,
twirl
yeah.
because I don't want to smash a
You're
real
getting
one.
good at that.
But Kate's amazing.
She's
Kate's
got-
like she can side twirl, she can double twirl.
That's right.
She can
Set
do the
photo
front
of
twirl.
Kate
Isn't it
Blanchett.
unbelievable how she's.
Are
got
you
the-
guys there with
I
me?
can't wait for you to see.
Yep,
that.
I'm there with
Kate
you.
is God.
I
don't know.
saw, everyone thinks of Kate from Blue Jasmine or Carol.
Yeah, the
Um,
Borderlands
And
motion
House of
picture has some of the
Brothers
most
was, I saw
dumb
how
casting.
unbelievably
I
funny she
don't
is. And I
understand the
noticed that
casting.
She
I
brought
just
out the
don't
great
get it.
dramatic
I
acting in
super
Jack
don't
Black, and
understand.
Jack brought out the great
Kevin
comedy in
Hart,
Kate. She was so
Kate
into it, she wants
Blanchett,
to really,
fucking
understand
Jamie
from
Lee
the inside
Curtis.
out, like, what
It's
are the
so
powers, where do they
weird.
It's wild to watch her walk like that.
Yeah.
Like I just got set photos of everyone that
We wanna
wasn't
make
Kate
a real
Blanchett.
great science fiction movie. We don't want to just make a great video game adaptation movie. I
Right.
just want it to be a
Well,
great,
that's the key,
a
right?
great sci. You just have to make a great sci-fi movie. Period.
And it's really come
Yeah,
to
the
life.
Jamie
So
Lee
for
Curtis one,
Borderlands
it's like,
fans
I don't
who,
understand.
play
I
the
don't
video
think of
game,
Tannis
if you
as a
have people in your
70-year-old woman.
lives that you want to introduce to Borderlands but aren't going to play the game with you, this movie's how you do it. You can bring your family, your loved ones, bring them to the movie.
I think definitely
And
like
introduce
Kevin
them to
Hart
Borderlands.
isn't going to be anyone else but himself.
like
So
Yeah, he's just going to be Kevin Hart.
yeah.
Borderlands
The,
fans.
the, the,
and
the
look,
least
thing is, the great
like
thing about the game is there's so
I don't know
much
how
to it
he can play
that,
Roland.
You're telling 80
We'll
hours
see.
of story.
I mean,
I guess
I'm
Roland
willing to
was
give him
a
a chance
li-
because I
So we have
look
to
back
create
and
a
I'm always like,
different experience.
okay, but I
Has
didn't
to be
think
thrilling in a
that
different
Heath Ledger
way
would
and
be a good
exciting.
Joker, right?
All
Like
the
that's
things
always the thing
fans
where it's like,
love.
yeah, but I
He's
didn't
the
think
best
Heath
cast
Ledger
I've
could be a
ever
good
worked with.
Joker.
But,
So I'm
like,
willing to
just
give him a
world
chance,
class
but I'm also
cast
like,
of
you
actors
know,
that all came in just to
not
come in and
expecting
play
much.
everyone is so into their character.
Well, like Roland also
Bruce
had like
Wayne,
he wasn't
Florence
as
playing
serious
Queen,
in the first game. Like he was,
Ariana is Tiny Tina,
he was just sort of like,
Roland, I mean,
I don't know. Like he had like lines where he would like open a chest and he would just shout out like, "It's like Christmas."
Action star. I think he's
Stuff
really
like
going to
that,
surprise
but-
people. I think Kevin's over there actually.
I don't know.
And I know Lisa is trying. Lisa, our
trying to
first
get a
AD.
shot. You go get him.
You go to work. All right, come with me, guys. Come with me. I'm going to see if I can find Ari and one of the producers. And
Okay,
Emmy.
goodbye, Eli
The
Roth.
R-Odds
Yeah,
are
let's go with him
legendary.
real
Hey,
quick.
Ari, can I interrupt you, man?
Yeah, I think I'm still
Guys,
ahead of you guys. I gotta
They
fix
cut
it.
they cut that in a little bit of a weird
Ari
way.
Productions. Ari Arad has made a whole bunch of awesome movies.
Was Ari sitting in
You're
Randy's chair?
familiar with
I
the
think
Did you like
so.
walk over
from
to him
Marvel,
sitting in his
right?
chair?
Because Avi Arad was the founder and the CEO of Marvel Studios, and they created a movie called Spider-Man, and then Iron Man. I believe you were the executive producer.
Yeah, I worked on that one.
You worked
Wow,
on
he
and
lost a
then,
lot of weight then.
And then the X-Men, and then the
They're showing this
Avengers,
picture of him and
you
being
know,
like, "This is him."
I think it's gone
That
from
can't
there.
be
These are the
him.
most successful movies of all time,
Right?
For comic books, and
Yeah, that
the
doesn't
pitch you
look-
gave me
Were they
was,
saying it was his
"Hey, that
dad,
cool.
maybe?"
We figured it out with comic books. We think that
That couldn't have been the same person.
I don't know.
There's no way that's the same person.
And how was IDEO? I was kind of a jerk, wasn't I?
You made us work for it. You made us work for it.
I'm so
But you were
unbelievably
right.
lost.
You were
I am
right.
sorry.
You have to understand, like, we get hit up from Hollywood people all the time, and it's a different world. Like, what we have to do to make video games is a completely different skill set than what you care about in making these incredible films. And I wanted to make sure that if we were going to partner with somebody on the film side,
Why is he
that it was-
talking away
it was
from
with
the?
people
This
that
is
cared
not.
about our universe, cared
I mean,
about
it's
our
not as bad
fans,
as Ubisoft.
and cared about the character and the worlds that we created, and was going to actually develop it.
I just got to the like the Tinder it's a match thing.
See, I don't know why you're on a totally different wavelength. I told you the exact time.
I
We are-
went to it.
Okay, we are.
Yeah, we called it dating for 2 years.
Yeah, exactly.
It's still the same amount of time behind. Like it's.
We are 2 minutes and 6 seconds behind.
But
we are now at the Tinder thing. I gave you
Okay.
the
Yeah,
wrong
meant
time,
Tinder
but that's fine.
match
It
now.
doesn't matter.
But you know what? We're
Okay,
here
I'm
and
204.
We're psyched, and
Right.
it's been worth
we
it.
should be fine.
You know, like feels like we used that time pretty well.
We use that time pretty well.
You know, and we're really proud of where
Yeah.
we're at.
We're really proud of where we're at.
I'm just like slightly
Yeah,
behind you.
yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good now. I think I'm like a second ahead.
Just enjoy! Entertain the people!
Eli Roth has entered the video.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, I had to get there.
Behind the scenes.
I was told that we
I
can't.
don't think we can give it away, but I think that for him, anyways, for our behind the scenes, we should get it.
So I'll tell you what, you guys. This is Eli. This is Ari. Oh, don't look that way. We can't. No, this way. Look.
They actually had to blur something. They literally couldn't look that way.
We can't show. Yes. I don't want to. Okay. So guys, it's going to be an amazing E3. Borderlands the film is going to be absolutely.
Is there
incredible.
anything on the Twitch gaming one, or
we've
is
got
that
some
it?
cool stuff to show you. I know some of you are
they're-
interested in seeing more about
Let me
the.
see. I think they were just doing the backyard. Yeah, they're still in the backyard, just
All
trying
right,
to
cool.
recap
So
the
we'll
Devolver.
then they're definitely not showing this. So we'll watch the
I wish I
Gearbox
could be there in
thing.
person, but since we're digital, we're going to do it
Yeah.
this
Oh,
way.
goodbye.
Thank you guys, and I'll catch you later. Cheers.
Who disconnected?
What?
Oh, it was.
I think Eli Roth left
Did
the
they
video.
do it in the video? That's annoying.
Yeah.
Make sure you check out
Borderlands Science is fucking
by solving the
actually
puzzles you can
like
contribute to
really
real
cool
world research
because it's literally that thing that you can do online where you just like sort gut myobicromes or whatever the fuck, but they put it in Borderlands.
Oh, Mayim.
You can contribute
Boy.
to real-world scientific research.
Oh my God, it
Help
is.
real people. You'll be directly helping our scientists organize and compare this doo-doo.
I'm the conductor of the poop train! With Borderlands Science, you too can be the conductor of the poop train. And while you're
The worst part is
in-game
this is actually a
rewards
fun
when you
game.
play, the
I mean, I guess
real
that's a
world
good
is that you're
thing
making the
because
world
like
a
you're
better
actually
place.
you're doing a thing that is
Gearbox
actually really
University.
helpful.
We're not even charging tuition for this.
Homeworld again. Yeah, I forgot they
Homeworld
published
game
this.
started in the mid 90s. It would be the first.
It's one of the
ever
prettiest
truly
games.
3D.
You know, like it's
RTS.
super neat. The 6 Degree of Freedom kind of RTS is neat.
So that was a big deal in the late 90s.
Wait, yeah, 6 Degrees of Freedom in an RTS?
Yep. Yeah, it's really neat.
That feels like it would be overwhelming at first.
It is super overwhelming.
You're used to it.
Yeah, but it takes place in space, so like, you know. And we already saw this trailer. This is for Wonderland.
Fate.
I'm wondering.
Yes.
I wonder if they'll show gameplay.
Nope.
Rises. Great.
You already know the answer to that one.
You know, it's crazy that they got like people like Wanda Sykes to be in this game when they wouldn't shell out for Troy Baker in Borderlands 3.
Right?
Like to play Reese. Like,
remember, we're anviling a gun.
Fucking Andy Samberg.
Yeah, sorry about the. I'll move this over. I'm sorry about that. Because Twitch and YouTube don't have the same sizing, it's slightly too far to the left. And if we go back to Twitch, it's going to be slightly too far to the right now.
Like, yeah, it's so funny because like Gearbox doesn't use union actors. They basically use the Funimation voice pool, and since Troy Baker used to be Funimation, but then he's gone on to be a union actor, they couldn't get him, and now they're just like, yeah, Andy Samberg, Wanda Sykes, Willernet.
And like I like them as voice actors. I think.
Yeah, Will Arnett's a good voice actor.
Yeah, no, he did great in BoJack
Quick
Horseman.
question.
Yeah.
We're not talking about yet, right?
That is correct.
It's my favorite. Hi, I'm Kayla Belmore, and I'm senior producer on Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
Okay, so are they actually going to show more stuff?
I see. I mean,
Like,
we're talking about
It's
it.
really unique.
They're
about
trying to make a
Wonderlands
huge
is
joke about
it's,
how
looter
like they're
shooter,
just
which
not
is
showing us
pretty
anything and they're
classic
censoring
for
everything, and it's just
software,
like,
but for the first time ever, we're
by not
sending
showing
a
us
brand
anything,
new
it's just kind of
fantasy
aggravating that they're like just
environment.
blurring everything.
Even though it's inspired
Hey guys, I'm gonna show you something. We blurred it. Don't worry, you're not gonna see it, but we're on set.
Dragon's Keep, a fan favorite.
Yeah. Okay, thanks
It's
guys.
a completely standalone plot, new set of characters with some nods to the past, but if you've never played a Borderlands game before, you can absolutely.
So this might be
jump
exactly
right
what
in
you
and
want.
enjoy
Thank God. Yeah. Thank God.
Like, obviously, Tiny Tina's still going to be there, but...
So we're absolutely excited to talk about
Fire
all of our
dragons.
new enemy types. So that is one of our wyvern enemies. You will absolutely be fighting them. They're not your average wyvern. So of course we've got goblins. You definitely can't have a fantasy game without goblins.
So, like,
but
this...
again, we
This
like
is
to
essentially
make
like
them our own.
Borderlands
Thank you
3's
so much,
pre-sequel,
everybody.
then,
I
right?
hope that you are as stoked as we
Yeah,
are
I guess
about
so.
Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Follow
That's pretty
us
cool.
on our social channels to find out the latest and greatest
Hyzat
news.
says that he thinks the
Enjoy
problem with
rest
this
of the
game
show.
is the Tiny Tina DLC was so good because of the
This
character
franchise been
development of
around
Tina and her
for so
coming to
long.
terms with Roland's death, not just the aesthetic or the funny moments.
That's true, but the aesthetic, I mean, the fucking music, just in like the main town, you could sit and listen to that for hours.
Here we are years later.
So good.
And we keep looking at, like, well, Homeworld 3, this has to happen.
Also, I really liked that they made Lilith like a gatekeep, like she gatekept Torg out of playing D&D. That's really good.
The giants have come to Midgard, and you have been chosen by the gods to protect this realm. But your first task is to find some new clothes that aren't as drafty. Your tribe's journey starts in the wilderness.
Oh, yeah, we've seen
Hunt
this one.
down pelts, gather rare resources, and explore the untamed world. Once you've plundered all you can carry, return to your village and use those resources to forge Viking-worthy gear.
Yeah, it's weird that
You must
Twitch gaming is set to like dev chat later today.
for this world and
Yeah, I think they expect everyone to leave to watch this, but for whatever reason they didn't agree to do it.
things rise when the sun
Maybe
sets.
Randy Pitchford is banned from
Destroy
Twitch.
these dark spirits
I
before they
wouldn't
destroy
doubt
the
it.
seed. Each victorious knight makes way for a new day, to venture into new lands, build to greater heights, and face fiercer creatures. And with great risk comes great rewards. But be careful, you're of little use to Midgard squashed by a troll. Craft legendary weapons, build deadly defenses, and grow the strength of your tribe, because those giants are on their way. And it's time for us to end their path of destruction. Let's show them our might is greater than their height. As the saying goes,
That was a bad one.
Valhalla!
Our
Can't
might is
wait.
greater than their height.
Hello everyone, my name is Juan Maroda. I'm the creative director at Northville. We're just under 2 months away from finally launching our upcoming 10-player co-op action RPG, Tribes of Midgard, and deliver it to you on July 27th on PS5, PS4, and Steam. In Tribes of Midgard, you play as an Einarjar, a glorious Viking hero that's been returned to Midgard in order to protect the seed of Yggdrasil, the World Tree. Every time you start a new run, you would want to go out and explore this new world, gather some resources, fight enemies, and return to your village in order to craft better equipment and tools to help you survive. You can also upgrade
And we saw this
fortify your
Thursday as
village,
well.
because each night, creatures from hell will emerge from the depth to attack your tree. Make it through the night to go back out.
Any bets
to
if
raid
they
enemy
mention
camps,
Duke
dwell in
at
caves,
all?
take part in
It
events,
is the 10-year anniversary
quests,
this week.
build
It would be the only time that you could
countless
mention it.
items to gain
It's
experience
the
and
10th year
level up your
anniversary of
Viking.
forever.
We'll
I don't know
have
if they would want to
classes
do
in the
something
game,
for
each with
that.
their own
I don't know.
abilities, specificities, and
It seems like he
As you gain
still seemed
experience,
proud
you
of
level
this.
up to unlock even more
Right?
skills,
Yeah.
which you
I
can
mean,
then combine
maybe.
with dozens
What it
of rooms for over-the-top results.
was
But those nice
Forever
creatures
itself an
aren't even
anniversary
your
title at
biggest
all?
threat.
No.
You must get ready and
No,
prepare
like,
for
when
your
was-
biggest challenge.
no, I guess
and
1996
biggest challenge to date.
was 3D.
Every couple of days, a giant will emerge and walk towards your village with the intent of.
Well, yeah, no, that would make that.
years.
Yeah.
You must stop it
20,
and take it
25.
down,
They
whatever
could do
it costs.
something.
Otherwise, it's game
Yeah.
over. You can of course play Tribes of Midgard completely on your own.
Like, I think the most recent Duke thing
we
is
highly
either
recommend
putting
that
him
you
in
bring along
Bulletstorm or like the
friends to
Megaton
thrive
edition
together.
of 3D.
We cannot wait to
Yeah, and
share
that was
more
so
information
lazy
about
putting
this
him in
ever-growing epic saga in the weeks to come.
Yeah.
In the meantime,
Duke
you can
Nukem
already pre-order the game
Enhanced
right now
Forever
to earn
Edition
exclusive
with
items and
extra
become the first
humor.
to defend Midgard
All the
against
stuff that
Ragnarok.
was left on the cutting
Because as
room
they say,
floor.
Valhalla can wait. Thanks for watching. Sail.
I just want Duke Nukem and
Gearbox
Fortnite. That's all I'm waiting for.
It's not all textbooks
I could
and
see it.
calculators.
It's time
Sometimes
for
we like to
Duke
kick
Night.
back and have a little fun. A good sense of humor is of vital importance if you want to succeed in these halls.
Oh my god, did they?
Here's a
They're
list of
did
sensible
they show the
wisecracks
fucking
you might
Borderlands
hear
1
when you're exploring
web
our
shorts?
campus. Why did the
I
tribe of
didn't think they would
Midgard cross the
reference
road
those
to
in a
get to the
million years
old
again.
floor side? Knock knock. Who is there?
Oh,
The
God.
commando? The commando who? I don't know. What are you axed in me for? Welcome to the Home World Diner.
It's so bad.
Our special today is the dessert of Carrick. Help! I've God fallen, and I can't get up. Claptrap, Tiny Tina, and Mad Moxie walk into a bar. Wait, I think Moxie owns the bar, so why would she be walking in? She'd already be there. And is Tiny Tina
Oh
old
my
enough to
God.
drink? Maybe it doesn't
This
matter
sounds like
in
a joke
space.
M would write.
Also, what's the punchline? And how is Claptrap walking in? I want to say he counts as a unicycle. Okay, we'll work on this before we submit to E3. Gearbox University. Our comedy school is a 2-year degree.
Gearbox University thing is not hitting, and they're gonna continue to go with it, aren't they?
Yup.
Son of a bitch.
What do you think? Like, they're not gonna do that? It's pre-recorded. They can't just be, alright, cut it all out. Cut all the Gearbox stuff out. It's not gonna work. University's not gonna work.
Maybe this is why it's not on Twitch, because they didn't want to follow Devolver.
Probably.
Our duty is to carry the burden of war.
Or just savor the victory.
Separate purchase were required.
DLC. Good to know. Good to know.
What fun is death, when death is the end of our fun?
The darkness has breached reality.
I wonder if they thought that was like deep.
It is time
Yeah.
for my champion.
What fun is death if death is the end of our fun? Whoa, man. That's like really deep, bro. I feel like this game was an instant failure, though.
Yeah, I feel like it came out and everyone was like, we don't need next gen for this.
This is going to end.
Yeah, I don't know anybody who's played it. Like, I don't know a single person who played it.
Like, it was one of the only PS5 launch games, and I don't think it even, like, I don't think it sold that, like, on PS5 even.
Yeah.
I am your god.
I guess that's why they're bringing it to PS4. That's... Man, we're backwards compatibilizing it.
Well, but they aren't because a separate purchase is required.
That's funny. That's really funny.
Greetings, everyone. My name is Dick Hayne, and I'm the senior technical
For a
producer
second, I
at
thought this
Counterplay
was
Games.
Roaring Kitty about
First
to
and
be like,
foremost,
buy
on behalf of
GameStop!
Everyone at CPG and Gearbox
Someone will
alike,
get that.
I
Someone
wanna
will think
thank you
that's
for
funny.
being part of Godfall's journey up until this point. It's crazy to think that Godfall
So what you're saying
just
is you've made
launched in
a me joke.
November of last
I've
year.
made a me
Our
joke,
developers
yes.
have been hard at
Well,
work
like
ever
a
since.
joke that I would
This
make
past
and go,
February,
well,
we
you guys
launched
didn't
the
laugh, but
massive
someone
Primal
out there will
update,
appreciate
which
it.
included new content such as additional rooms in Tower of Trials, Primal Gear, Ascension levels, and much, much more. But I'm excited to announce today that on August 10th, we will be launching Godfall on the PlayStation 4. Not only that, but owning Godfall on the PS4 entitles you to a free PS5 upgrade.
If you buy it
and
on the
we will
PS4, you
support
get it for the
cross-gen play,
PS5.
so PS4 and PS5 users can seamlessly co-op together. And if you've been struggling in the Ascended Tower of Trials, don't worry, we're adding matchmaking. But really,
We're adding
and the
matchmaking.
PS4 edition are just the tip of the iceberg because we are so excited to launch our first ever.
It's weird it didn't have it because Borderlands 1 had matchmaking.
Yeah.
They know what to do with a co-op game like this.
Enemies, bosses, trophies, cosmetics, and so much more. But alongside Fire and Darkness, we're also releasing
Like that just feels like something expected.
the Lightbringer update.
Yeah, like especially when like they had
the Lightbringer
like
update is a
did it not?
Destiny did not have matchmaking. Destiny still doesn't have matchmaking. As far as I know.
I've always felt when it comes to looter shooters, like Gearbox, or at least with Borderlands, they've been ahead of the curve.
First loot will
Like,
challenge the player to complete
obviously with
particular
Borderlands
objectives
coming out
in order to lift the curse
in general, like
and
way
awaken.
before Destiny, but also just
Basically, if
like
you thought Primal Gear was tough, you ain't seen
like
nothing.
I feel like they're the most
And then, of course, we wanna make fashion
friendly of the looter shooters. Like they just understand
a huge
what they
library of
need to
cosmetics
put in
both
for
the
that stuff.
Lightbringer update and the expansion alike, all of which can be unlocked by simply completing objectives in the game. Thank you so much for your time today. It is an honor to be speaking here, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your E3.
There's a really unique tone and vibe and
Back to
feel
Homeworld,
Homeworld
huh?
that
Yeah, I was
hasn't
gonna-
been
they're
since.
going back to it. Is a slice of it, so they're just gonna be showing bits of it throughout the entire thing, huh?
Prequel. It's not a remaster. It is Homeworld 3.
Just
It
a
is the next
slice of Homeworld.
Just a teensy, just a smidgen.
I guess they're just happy to announce that Homeworld 3 is coming.
We're glad you've chosen Gearbox University for your higher
Oh my
education
god,
endeavors.
I thought I heard the opening drums and never gonna give you up for like half a second.
Our extracurricular
Like-
activities. Show off your
I don't know why I heard that.
in the photography club. Make lasting connections in our chapter houses. Or if you're a boring person, you can always try out for the debate team. We also have sporting events, but try not to party too hard at the homecoming game, or you'll end up looking like this.
Bro, this is not funny.
No.
Be sure to follow us on social media, where you'll occasionally find free shift codes as well
It's
as
not even, like,
news and
put together
announcements
well.
about our latest scholastic offerings. Gearbox University. We can shape your future because thinking for yourself is hard. Now, go buy all our games.
It sounded like they got Keith David to do that, or someone who sounds really close to Keith David.
Games in development and Gearbox publishing products coming. Listen, I'm standing outside Kevin Hart's trailer door. I'm just.
I want to believe he
you guys
didn't
wanna
tell
meet
Kevin
him?
Hart about this.
I think he wants to meet you guys. Let's see if he opens.
Like imagine he doesn't.
Hey Kevin, you got a minute? Borderlands fans.
He totally they cut the part where he had to explain what he was doing.
Yeah, they did. They sure
because
did.
He didn't
Wow.
tell Kevin Hart about when he was going to do
You
this.
should tell him actually how big I am in person.
Wow, that's really
I'm
funny.
6'3". and-
Holy shit.
Yeah, they can get a good grasp of how much height I put on for this role.
He's trying to pretend he's not upset right now.
Yeah, because he's on fucking
I
camera and he
you
knows.
understand? Like you're a freaking action hero.
Thank
Like,
you, man.
This
Thank
is
you.
amazing watching you work.
You know
Like,
what?
You're blowing my mind.
I'm going to say I'll one-up you. I'll say it's amazing for me to have the opportunity to portray the character of Roland, of course, who you're very familiar with, because this is your creation. I think the biggest and best thing is the surprise that you guys are going to be in for. Because you got no idea what I'm doing or how I'm doing or why I'm doing it. You got no idea the level that I came in at.
Oh,
you got no idea.
No, this was scripted.
They
got us.
I don't think so. I think he's just going off, and they.
I think Kevin Hart's
later.
just.
You
I think
think
Kevin
they
Hart
edited
just.
it just back?
Yeah, well, either that or like Kevin Hart, like he's not uncharismatic. Like he could get into a vibe halfway through this and start going.
That's true. That's true.
My job is to come in, not only be prepared, but to shock. And I think right now this is what we're doing.
We are doing it.
Although you want to talk about uncharismatic, charismatic, Randy
No one's ever
Pitchford.
seen you like this before.
Uncharismatic.
Man, Eli is doing such a phenomenal job. He's
Dude,
directing.
it's also fun to work with him. Like he's working his ass off. Well, everyone's working their ass off.
Absolutely. You got an amazing cast. Kate.
Is he wearing the
Jamie,
puffy shirt from
Ariana,
Seinfeld?
myself,
Is he with the pirate shirt?
Eli,
Yeah.
Jack Black. You put an amazing group of people together. So shouts out to you, your team at Gearbox. Shouts out to
Kinda
Ryan,
is, yeah.
you know,
That's
for seeing
basically
this
it.
in
I mean, he
something that
always
could
wears
be
shit like that.
phenomenal.
It's
Shouts
got
out
ruffles.
To the world
Yeah,
of
no,
Pandora,
that's the shirt.
Pandora knowers.
Yes, Krieg is in the film for some reason.
Okay, you guys that know and love this world, I promise you, you're going to be in complete awe. when you
There
see
was no
how real
Mordecai
we have made it become.
or Brick,
From
as
the
far as
face of
they've
visuals.
announced.
I'm really I expected Dave Bautista as Brick for like months.
Yeah, my eyes are well.
Because that just fits.
Who plays it? His name is like Fancy Wang or
I'm going back in
something.
here in the weight room.
I'll see you
I
later.
got a weight room in here. Just rolling lifts weights in between takes. You'll know why later. Take it easy, man.
Take it easy, Kevin. Thanks, man.
Krieg
Holy crap,
actor.
you guys! I can't wait for you to see this movie. It won't be long, but we still got a lot of work to do. We're a little bit more than
Yeah,
halfway
it's like
done with
The
Fancy
cameraman
Wang.
just followed him
And,
in.
but you know what?
Yeah,
Back at home at
that
Gearbox,
was really
all the
funny.
great people that created
Big
this
Nasty,
universe
that's
that
it.
I'm here
It's
representing on
Florian
behalf of all the
Big
talent at
Nasty
Gearbox.
Montano.
We're hard at work making new
That's
stuff.
who's-
So
It's
check this
close
out,
to
and I'll see
Fancy
you guys
Wang,
soon.
right?
Cheers,
Like Big
everybody.
Nasty, Fancy Wang, basically.
It looks like the dev game chat is going on now. I think they were just stalling for a little bit.
Yeah. I still think that the Viking thing kind of looks neat.
Yeah, no, I like the idea. It sounded like it's like a tower defense by night, but it's like
Yeah, it is
exploration
showing up.
by day. I like that idea.
They
Yeah.
need to show a lot more because, like, it'd be nice to see Gearbox doing something original.
Jesus H reindeer games, my dude!
Is that? It is. Why is Penn there?
Yeah, he was juggling. Okay, I thought that's what I thought too,
Yeah,
but
I
I'm
thought I
like,
saw
no way.
Penn, Jillette, and Teller, and I was like,
Yeah.
why are they there?
I mean, they got them in Borderlands 3.
That's true. Yeah, they are one of the bad guys. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I forget most shit about Borderlands 3 because it's a bad game.
It's such a good game.
It's not a good game. So there you
So
go.
good.
That's the E3 stuff. Let's hop on over to the dev talk and see if we
be
want to watch any
critical
of this.
in your victory of the round.
Now, when you come back to life, is that something you can only do once? Or is that something
And now
that
they're
you
talking
can
about Lemnis Gate.
continuously
So
do
Lemnis
due to the time
Gate
in the fact
is a
that you can
game
go
that
back?
I saw recently, and it is based off of an indie game. It has some really cool stuff, but like they are, I don't know. It's going to be interesting.
Bring an operative back to life more than once.
Oh,
but,
that's
that might not
off. Let me
necessarily be the best.
refresh that and see if that sounds a little bit better.
What's for dinner?
Oh, we're getting an ad. We're getting an ad.
Oh.
We're getting an ad right now.
Ooh. It's not ad time though.
Where is the VR thing happening? There, Mr. Hyzap. Because I'm happy to jump in. This is not ad time! We're getting an ad unnecessarily, I'm sorry!
Seemed like it would be pretty counterintuitive, but
I can't believe you would do that.
Right? So, let's see. Where Upload VR is doing a thing, apparently, for E3.
I'm looking forward to...
Is that true? Upload VR is doing... They're not live. You're absolutely lying to me. Their latest was 2020. They have not uploaded since June 2020. So I'm going to go ahead and say that they weren't doing
For the way
something.
you play this, or do you come in every time and it's like, this is my strategy, it's my bread and butter? How do you
So
play
we got Dev Talk. What's Jeff Keeley's watching Dev Talk too, and then we've got Greg Miller talking about the Gearbox announcements.
Vote using the hashtag in chat. What was your favorite announcement? Tina Turner's Wonderland was
the only
by
good
a
one,
vast
yeah.
amount the only thing people are excited about.
Yeah.
Yep.
To adjust your strategy on the fly.
That's really sad. Yeah, number one is Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and then number 2 is the Borderlands movie. Like,
And like when you consider like we already saw Wonderland at fucking Jeff's thing.
Yeah.
Like that might have been cool if they saved it for the Gearbox.
I wonder why they didn't.
It's it's weird.
you adapt? I feel like you are.
Especially since that was like their biggest announcement they had.
Like this. I have another question from chat.
Let's
Patat Man wants to know: is the sniper
rifle?
I think they wanted people to be more excited for Tribes of Midgard.
The VR showcase is taking place at 6 o'clock. So 30 minutes from now on the Upload VR YouTube channel. So I don't. Is there enough interest to watch this, or do we just come back tomorrow for the rest of the E3?
Are some more forceful versus others are more thoughtful in the sense
So
that
what people are feeling?
That's what I'm asking.
Chip them away
Let us know.
versus you coming in,
Because
beefy.
if there's no interest in it, I don't want to.
Yeah, could we do like a poll or something and just see how people are feeling?
Sure, let's do a poll and see how people are feeling.
Yeah, no, I just want to know how they're feeling. Are you like, how are you doing today? You feeling good?
Like I mentioned, our kind of typical first-person shooter archetype of Capitan, who's got an assault rifle and impact grenade.
I'm really hoping
But we also have a character
like the Microsoft Bethesda one has some good shit. Because I feel like that one's gonna have the good stuff.
Set up a defensive pre-planned strategy. Then we have a character like Carl. Who
There you
has
go.
a
We'll
shooter
throw up
bubble
this
which can
poll
actually protect your operatives from being
and see
killed,
what comes
future
through.
rounds if, your opponent happens to
And we'll
snipe
see
one of
if we want to watch this VR thing or not. And if not, then we'll go
essentially preserve their timeline
watch.
and keep them from getting killed.
I definitely appreciate the way you structured that poll.
Yeah.
A different layer to
I'm
the
glad.
battlefield to kind of help you strategize.
Because we can hop off for the evening and come back tomorrow for the rest of this stuff. I'm
Every
fine
time you
with
play,
that.
you learn something new, and you're just forever evolving. And I'm curious.
Looking like people are wanting to watch the VR.
Apparently, people want to watch the VR.
I guess my final question is: when can the people play?
Let's watch Cruella. Yeah.
We are going to do that. We intended to do that before E3, but we'll do it after E3. We're going to watch Cruella. We're going to record that and do that.
On PC, next-gen
And,
consoles, PS5, Xbox Series X, as well as
we should be getting the Justice League. Not Justice League. What's it called?
just yesterday, we were actually really excited to announce
Justice
that
League.
No, it is Justice League, right? It's yeah, okay.
Zack Snyder's Justice League.
Did you already forget
What it was called? Yeah, I moved it out of my brain. So we'll have Justice League up at some point as well.
Now it's on my plate. I have to. I'll find some time to do that.
And then that'll go up. We've got a really funny parody video that we're working on. Yes, Snyder Cut. So we recorded the Snyder Cut, and we'll have that up once it's finished being edited. And then we got a parody video me and Ryden are working on. It's pretty funny. And
I'm curious to see.
we've got some stuff coming. And of course, my video from Duke Nukem is just up. And it's very
Yeah,
good.
go watch that. It's a good video.
Lost Ark. We're gonna get a chance to check it out, see the gameplay demo. So
Sell your video as though you were paid to for E3.
Yeah, if you were disappointed at the lack of Duke Nukem content at the Gearbox conference, well, have I got a video for you?
Right. So now they're gonna do Lost
I'm
Ark.
excited to be here. My name's Sci-Fi, and I'm a part of the Lost Ark community team at Amazon
So
Games.
let's see.
Today, I'm here to show
Let's
you
see
guys
what the
some
poll
epic
says.
gameplay of
Poll
Lost Ark.
says so far,
If you don't know, we recently
88% want to
announced
watch
Lost
the
Ark is
VR
coming to the
thing.
West.
And the other person isn't doing well today. I'm sorry about that.
Just yesterday, we launched our technical alpha test.
Yeah, just not doing well. You're just doing bad, man. Just unhappy and sad, and I understand and I appreciate that.
Personally, I love MMOs. And
I appreciate your
yeah, I appreciate it, dude.
Are there watermarks over this footage?
Hey, how's it going? Thanks for having me.
Yeah, there are.
Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know,
There are definitely watermarks over it. I mean, that's better than playing copyrighted music or non-copyrighted music over the top of it.
I'm really, really excited that he's going to be joining me today. Next up, we have
How is it that M has made more Duke Nukem content than Gearbox? Yeah, right. That's pretty funny.
Lately, he's been playing
Well, let's talk to the chat for a minute and see what you guys have to say. Let's go through some of this stuff and we can kind of. Let's see. Creative Toolkit followed. Thank you very much. Dr. Sandhill has subscribed. Crypto Spook subscribed for 27 months and he says, "Can I opt out of Rhydon?"
No, sorry.
He subscribed, but he wants to just like have a version of it where you're muted but only for him specifically. Like he's opted out.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? HiZap777 has subscribed. For all the My Hero fans, it's yours! Your copyright, not his! I don't understand it, but I'm okay with that. And Asful Gotti has subscribed as well. And that's all of the interesting talk that came through on there. So I guess they didn't want to talk to us. Yeah. Good chat.
Good conversation.
Yeah. So I think I'm not sure if the E3. I wish the E3 people put up their own schedule. Why does this look so fucking potato on it? This is 1080p and it's fucking potato. Oh,
yeah, it's
terrible.
How beautiful the game is.
Like it's the picture in picture, though it's already small, and then just the quality's bad, and then there's the watermark on it. Which I mean, the watermark's not that distracting, but.
So upload VR starts in 20 minutes. Looks like most people want to watch it. I don't know if the Gearbox people are going to be covering it or not. Like the E3 stuff, I don't know if it's going to be on there or not. I guess we'll just listen to these people talk about dev stuff for 15 minutes. E3 is the least professional thing.
At this point.
I mean, I kind of expected it wouldn't be this bad, but it was not good. Also, hello, Ash. Long time no see. Thanks for coming in. And hello, Art Luna. I recognize those names from a long time ago. So thanks for coming in and saying hello to me.
You reckon those names?
I recognize.
I reckon those names a long time back.
I reckon those names are from way back when.
Yeah.
Thanks for sauntering on over to our stream.
So, while we've been here...
Glad you could mosey.
I decided to order one of those special reserve game editions of that Demon Throttle physical only game. So I have that, and if it becomes very valuable, I will sell it at an extreme markup.
Sounds good. That's what it's for.
I'm talking extreme.
That's literally what it's for.
That's the entire point.
They said do that.
Yes. Does anyone remember the weird toothpaste mascot that was in the Game Awards a couple years back? No.
I can't say that I do.
Yes, because they also had the sentient razor there the first year.
Oh, yes, the Chick Hydrobot.
Yeah.
I fucking love the Chick Hydrobot.
Yeah. I remember that now.
Okay. Yes.
I want a Chick Hydrobot game, like the fucking Pepsi Man game. Like, just give it to me.
Yeah. I have had zero interest in E3 in the last 2 years. Not sure if anyone else noticed, but it's no longer as pure and about gaming. Welcome to E3, where we cater to casuals making money. I think E3 has always been about casuals because, quite frankly, casuals are the ones who do make the money for games. You know, like it's not the hardcore gamers who are the ones.
Well,
out there buying.
I mean, it's such a. Like, I don't think it was ever even because it
speaking.
It was an investor. It was an investor thing, though,
and
right?
you just were like, "I'm going to say the words that I want to say now."
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I talk over you? You know, Raiden speaks. I'll let him speak. But why would I want to hear what you have to say?
I appreciate that.
I
I deserve that. When I speak, it's important.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Human being. But like, you know, Madden and Call of Duty are like the biggest selling games, right? FIFA.
Yeah.
It's not hardcore gamers who are buying those.
I love playing most of the.
Well, I would put. I think like FIFA, like it's a different category to me because like it's not even necessarily the gamer market. Like it's like if you're a soccer fan, like you're probably like it's not like video games fans play FIFA. It's like sports fans play FIFA. So I think I don't know. It's a weird little thing there where I think like you can't really use it to describe the casual market as much. Like Call of Duty is the perfect example. Yeah.
How long did it take before you finally saw the Gunslinger and the version you currently play?
She came out pretty recently, so it's been more than 2 years.
Anything else you want to go off, Raiden? You want to say something? Rocks
character. She's the gender unlocked version of Jedi class. She plays mostly the.
We got 15 minutes before the next thing happens. You got to fill up the time.
Yeah, oh boy, 15 minutes, huh?
I want to know if someone actually got the Devolver digital tape. I do as well, because like I went there and it was instantly sold out, but it was only $1,000. I could see someone spending $1,000 pretty easily. That would not.
Was
surprise
it
me
like a
in the
bid
slightest.
thing, or was it just for $1,000?
No, it was just for sale for $1,000. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like
I could see somebody going there and being like $1,000 deal.
The guy who got it has to have like posted about it by now, right?
I mean, you'd think so, but I don't know.
You know, it'd be really funny if someone just bought it and then like didn't do anything with it.
I'm watching this this Lost Ark thing here.
Yeah, the gameplay here.
It just looks so generic.
Like honestly, I'm just being like, okay, so it's just like
it's
a
RPG.
MMO version of the Asylum, or not the Asylum Demon, but just that first Dark Souls like guy on the bridge.
It's not. No, it's not. This is Path of Exile again. This is just Path of Exile again. And quite frankly, it doesn't look as good because, like, look at some of these meters on the left. They are pretty janky. That is pretty janky.
Yeah. The UI is.
Yeah, it's janky as fuck.
Like, I already don't like games with, like, a lot of hotbar UI going on, but, like, when it also is all of that and looks like that, ooh.
I kind of wish I saw what just happened there. It looked like you died, and then there was a 5-minute counter, and then they used a revive, which you might be able to buy through currency. Was that what I just saw? That you have to purchase your respawn?
Probably.
Or
it's
wait
Path of
5
Exile.
minutes?
It's Path of Exile, probably. Time to ostracize Rocks again.
I believe that says Austria-size.
Yes, it does say ostracize, but I assume they mean ostracize.
No, I think they want me to go to Austria.
No, they want you to, like, inflate to the size of Austria.
Oh, God. I don't want that.
Once again,
I will not,
like we've done before.
I will not be a part of your inflation fetish, Raiden.
You remember when I posted in the Discord, crimemore.tv/Discord, how long it takes to get a good team without paying microtransactions? I don't, but I remember that you did it, but I don't remember what you said. I think it was something really, really ridiculous, but I don't remember what it was. You guys stopped streaming for a bit, and I stopped watching Twitch as much. Merci beaucoup. Yes, well, welcome. You know, welcome back, I guess. We're here every Sunday from 7 p.m. until, and we're doing a special stream this week for E3.
It looks like we actually have some extra time.
All three of them. All three of the E's.
Some of the questions that you guys have.
One E for each of us.
Welcome back, everybody, to
Which one do you want? I'm taking entertainment.
Twitter.
Yeah. Can I get the window E?
Somebody put on Twitter that they did get,
I don't want the aisle E. I want the window E.
somebody went on Twitter, they did get the tape. And they've got it on there. So I'm going to try and pull it up here.
Oh, no, that's just when it was in stock, you said.
Um,
So it shows that somebody did purchase. Like, it was available for purchase and then was purchased.
Yep, somebody did buy it. So it was, in fact, on sale for $1,000 with a quantity of one.
What's up? Oh, science! It's so good to talk to you, man. Thank you so much for joining us for Lost Ark. So, first things first, Lost Ark has been
Boom. Oh, that's really big.
Been over in the East for a long time. It's a well-established MMO, right? And
there
it's
you
just
go.
coming to the West.
So it was for sale at one point for $1,000. And then by the time I got there, it already said sold out. So somebody had bought it.
Yesterday, so
which again isn't terribly surprising. Only $1,000. Like people will buy that to be a part of these
and
things.
help us shape the game. It'll be coming out later this year. We'll have more details about that. But
it's about 3 years to get a good team. That's a long time. Nami says, I definitely did not mean inflation kick Rido. Right on, right up. Both M and Rayquaw are right.
Right now,
and
actually, this is.
Now hold on. Only
that's
one of you can be right.
Now,
because you said M was the one who said. Wait, I need to forget what was it. Ostracized, is it? Yeah, you said ostracized.
I
said to Austria, and then I said inflate to the size of Austria.
Yes. So that is true. Only one of us can be right,
Well,
and
no,
I
we
believe
were
it's
both
me.
correct. It is both. It is both sending you to Austria and ostracizing you.
Oh, because I would be ostracized from here.
Yeah.
Because I would be in Austria. Or is it that I can never go to Austria because I have been ostracized
by Austria?
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I just wanted to point out that the Stream Archive channel is still named Crime War. Yes. It is still named Crime War, and that's because we haven't come up with a name, but we do have a name.
But we're on the verge of greatness.
Yeah, we do have a name. We've narrowed it down to 2 potentials, and we have a good idea which one we're leaning towards. We're just trying to figure out exactly how to do it. But yeah, no, we've got a name, and that should happen soon. But we wouldn't want to do it on like not a Sunday stream, right? When nobody's here watching, it's got to be like when the audience is here. So, you know, we'll have to do it then.
So everyone here that isn't here usually on Sundays, be here on Sundays.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is pretty cool.
You gotta be here on
So,
Sundays.
what are some of the ways the players?
Although not tomorrow. I mean, definitely be here tomorrow Sunday, but not.
Yeah, not like tomorrow Sunday night. We'll be back next week for that.
I've been watching a lot of River
Let's
Monsters,
see.
my favorite thing to do right now is fishing. I like to fish.
Do you noodle side?
I met one of the guys that worked with Bruce Green on that old show they had at a party last year. I was the only person who recognized him when he was making that gaming show with 3 others in Toronto. I think Toronto is fake.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't think it's a real place.
It is. I mean, we've made it. We just really want a New York, so we made up Toronto to make the rest of the world think that we had a New York.
Yeah, it's like that fake city that like we film throughout Toronto, and then everyone's like, "Oh, Toronto must be real," and like nobody lives there.
Yeah, it's like we film it. Like sometimes you'll watch a show that's supposed to take place in New York, and you'll see the CN Tower in the background, and be like, "Oh, they filmed that in Toronto to save money." No, they actually put the CN Tower in the back of that in post to make you think that it was filmed in Toronto, so that you think Toronto is a real place.
Yes.
So I love the fact that
I'm not in Austria, nor am I Australian. So I cannot make that judgment call.
Yeah, totally different. That makes complete sense. So we actually have a chat. I'm glad you brought up PvP because we have a.
You're not in Austria, nor are you Australian, but you could be Austrian just outside of Austria,
or outside of Australia.
And
right, you could
be in Australia.
You could be an Austrian in Australia. Yes, we figured it out. You're an Austrian in Australia. This was fun. This was a fun ARG. I really enjoyed that. That was good. I'm sad you didn't choose Tangents.
I mean, like My Hero, 100%. Yes. Yeah.
Well, that
He kinda did. We're like,
how you type that is not how like.
It's
he did
not
a
a
TNGXTS though. Like that would.
Well, that's basically why we didn't choose it. Was because like it is just like
it's
tried
a bad
to
name.
I knew what it was typed, and it was 6 letters and shortened. And like I remember when I was trying to figure out when I was like I put the X like TXN or something like that. I was like trying to figure out like what was the acronym again.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing where it's like it's a single word and it's formatted like someone's login password. Like that's got to be terrible for
That are
SEO.
really good at PvP because I'm the same way, Si.
Exactly. I do the grinding so you can go and you can grind in the best way possible.
Like yeah. At the point where you can like we're famous enough for you to just like fuck up the word tangent and spell it anyway, and like it just knows you mean us.
Yeah.
Like until we get there, I don't think
we're not famous enough. Toronto is the capital of Venezuela.
Keeping an eye out for.
Huh.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for
I
sharing
believe
that.
it.
Yeah, I mean, it's really nice to
Okay.
point out. I appreciate. I didn't know that. Like, I don't think many people know anything about Toronto. So, like, it's really nice to have somebody who does know tell us these things. All right, we are 2 minutes away from our 5 minutes away from the Upload VR. So I think we're gonna switch over to that. And E3 is now showing.
Yo, where is that now?
Showing fat dudes.
It's showing. I think this is Metal Gear.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm giving you the link to their Upload VR thing.
Okay,
and we're gonna go ahead and mute Twitch because they're not gonna be showing us anything else. And here we go. We're up at the Upload VR. We're gonna see what they're doing for E3. You got 4.5 minutes.
Yep.
Who do you think will have the best E3? I think it's fair to say Nintendo will have some heavy hitters. I'm really excited for the Xbox Bethesda one, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Because
Xbox has how many studios now?
40? A lot.
40? Like, they can show some crazy shit.
Yeah.
They can announce some crazy shit.
Like,
they own
unequivocally,
so much.
The best conferences are always Microsoft, Sony, and Nintendo, just because they're the ones that actually care enough to like present in that way, and like try. I mean, don't get me wrong, they've all had their stinkers over the years, but generally you can count on like those three to have stuff. So Sony's not doing anything this year, so Microsoft and Nintendo are going to be the ones that actually are like, oh yeah, this is cool most of the time.
Yeah, but Nintendo has nothing to announce this year, as far as we know. Right? They're going to announce maybe the Switch Pro. And that'll be like what it focuses on. Our $399.99 Switch Pro.
I mean, I feel like in terms of stuff we don't know. I mean, obviously we don't know that, but in terms of stuff we do know, I mean, I feel like definitely we're finally going to see Breath of the Wild 2 and Metroid Prime 4. I feel like they can't not show those at this point.
They absolutely can not show those. They absolutely can not show those. I think we'll see it. Like, they've been hinting at it for a while, but it wasn't in the last thing that they showed either. Like, they didn't show anything about Breath of the Wild 2. So
yeah. I think they got hit by COVID pretty bad.
We'll see. I think
Japan in general.
We're gonna see. Well, yeah. I mean, they're still in it pretty badly over there. But like regarding predictions, we're gonna see the $400 Switch Pro for sure. We'll probably see Breath of the Wild 2. I mean, I'm sure we'll see the Mario Rabbids again.
Yeah, we'll see that again, definitely. Maybe with new footage or something, and maybe they saved something.
There is, I don't know how substantiated the rumor was exactly, but it does make a lot of sense that a new 3D DK game by like the 3D Mario guys.
Yeah, the new 3D Donkey Kong. That's a real hot rumor right now. So there's going to be a new Donkey Kong, Super Mario Party 2, right? Like, I think we're going to see that.
Maybe it's what I mean. They literally just added online to Super Mario Party like a few months ago.
I think we're going to see a Super Mario Party 2 regardless. Here's my big thing. Here's my I think we might see this, right? Is Detective Pikachu 2. I think that might be. I think,
like the game or the movie?
The movie. I think that might be their like, big reveal is Detective Pikachu 2.
Maybe, because that's probably the best video game movie that's ever been made.
Yeah.
Well, the Sonic movie was actually good too.
Is there another Smash reveal left? Is there one more left?
There might be 2.
So maybe they do one of those and then leave the last one for a Nintendo Direct later on.
Either that or like Game Awards.
Maybe Bayonetta 3 stuff. You
Oh
know?
yeah, that game's been announced for like forever.
Yeah, and they didn't show anything, so that might be a thing. But I wouldn't be surprised if somebody gets left out in the cold, like a Metroid or something gets left out, and you're just like, but what happened? It was supposed to be there.
So Metroid Prime 4 is interesting because they announced it like when they announced the Switch, right? And like it sent like 2 years into the development, they were like, yeah, we're restarting development on this game. We're bringing in Retro. I think they said that they're bringing in Retro Studios to help or to like just make the game, which is interesting because it pushed obviously pushed Metroid Prime 4 back a lot, but Retro was also supposed to be working on something of their own, and presumably like we don't know if they're still doing that or if they like that whatever that was is just canceled or what. So like there's a chance that they could show that, and that might just be Star Fox Grand Prix or it might be something like completely original. Like it's a total toss up whether or not it even exists anymore.
The thing I think we are going to see is Wario Party.
Oh, I fucking hope so.
I would put
That'd
money,
be great.
I will put money on that. I will 100%. I believe we're going to see that this year.
Well, there's probably going to be something like out of left field, like some like Labo type thing that they've just been working on.
Like Earthbound? Suddenly Earthbound?
I know, just some random thing that like everyone's gonna be like, what? And then you're just be
suddenly
like, okay.
Earthbound, exactly.
Yeah.
Why would you want a new WarioWare and not a new Wario Land or a new Wario World? Those are the better Wario games.
No, we're gonna get a WarioWare. I am like, I'm putting right there. We're getting WarioWare.
Yeah. The VR stuff's going on.
Yeah, no, I'm watching it.
Okay. Wario War, the Battle Royale.
Wario War.
So this is that one fucking
player.
This is that one scene from fucking 007, right?
Yes.
Like,
yep.
There's just.
Yep, except you can't jump in PlayStation. There is no upwards mobility. Your headset is not tracked like that.
Yeah, take a look around.
Yeah, the sun's too bright in this VR game. You had to block it with your hand.
Right.
Call down the funicular carriage. It's your only way.
Keep directly looking at the sun.
The funicular carriage. That's a fun word, right? Funicular?
Funicular? I mean,
looks like we have company.
You don't think
It's
that's
a fun. It's a funicular word.
Yeah, you don't think funicular is a fun word?
Yeah, no, you're putting the fun right into funicular right there. So how can I argue with that?
Man, like now that I've played VR, I get it, but like it is so fucking hard to advertise VR.
Yeah, it's a terrible word.
It is, yeah.
VR is something that nobody really gets, and frankly, when you're seeing this and you played it on PlayStation VR, you know that none of this is how it works. You don't duck down behind things. Like you're clicking a button and it's moving you into a pivot position there.
Yeah. Although, like I've assumed that at some point we're gonna get a PSVR 2. I mean, I don't think that's what they're gonna show here at all.
Well,
it feels like a catch-22.
No.
Sorry, I was just gonna say it feels like a catch-22 with like the constant like camera movement is like so annoying, but also like they have to show it to demonstrate that it's a VR game.
Yeah, and like it makes total sense when you have the headset on. But like
yeah, but watching this as a trailer is just like stop looking away, show me, like look back up. What are you doing? Like, you know?
Yeah. Because like I really truly did not understand it
then
until
they
I
stick
tried
their
it.
hands in the air like, oh man, it's really here.
That's actually, I don't know, that's interesting. If they're trying to do like a first-person like
concentrate.
If they're doing like set pieces like that, I'm kind of into that actually for VR.
Yeah, but you can see it. You can see it like snapping.
Doesn't feel safe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, something like this just doesn't work because you know you're not hanging off anything.
Yeah.
I thought it was cool. I thought they were gonna do like the thing, oh, you're falling off on the front thing, but then yeah, climbing out kind of. You've got to have your scripted one loose. Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
Fracked.
Fracked.
So are we
that
pro
looked good, didn't
fracked
it?
or
and if you like that,
anti-fracked?
then make sure to stay tuned next month because Fracked is going to be the upload
Oh,
access.
then why is
game
he
of the
so
month.
loud?
We'll have plenty more
Why
to
is he
share on the game.
talking?
Thanks so much to
don't
NGames
know.
for showing us the latest from Fracked.
All right, let's kick
My
off
volume
the
is so
show.
low, but he is so loud.
Super duper sampling. Oh man.
Welcome to the Upload VR Showcase 2021. I'm Zena.
And I'm Jamie.
We're going to be your guides for the next 45 minutes or so of VR game trailers and reveals.
As always, we want to give a big
Why are they so blown out? Do you think they have too many lights?
It hasn't been the easiest year for anyone, and the work you're trusting us to present is truly admirable.
Maybe.
Or do you think they just didn't like do any white balancing?
I think it's time
Or
to
are they
introduce-
just really pale?
Well, I think it's probably a webcam, which is like a laptop cameras kind of look like that. Like they're very bluey.
Oh, that doesn't look good at all. Oh, that does not look good.
Yeah,
at
why
all.
does-
Oh god, that looks terrible.
Why do your
my
fists
God.
take up so much of your screen?
And
I
then
really.
Then they stretch Armstrong.
The UI is killing me.
Yeah, this hurts.
This is not good.
Wait, is that just like? Is it seriously like Windows 10 themed UI?
I feel like I want to give them a little bit of the benefit of the doubt where they were like, we tested fonts that work in VR for fast motion and we couldn't get anything that looked good.
Stretch Armstrong. That looks like trash. Nope. Sorry, guys. I know it's got to be hard to show your work for the first time to thousands of people on the internet.
Pretty sure VOD is
but
in my top 5 favorite VR characters
Larsnots? How are you supposed to even pronounce that?
Like larceny?
Anyway, moving on.
Larsonauts?
Yeah.
Larceny, like Larsonaut.
Yeah.
Alright. Because I could see it also being like a hard C, like a Larkanaut or something.
No. This is a really old game. I've played this, and I haven't touched my VR since 2017.
Our reality keeps expanding.
It's not as magical as you might think.
But there's dandelion seeds.
This is natural magic, and it is yours to control.
Oh, you move the chain out of the way?
But be careful. This reality is not ours alone.
What is this voice actor? He's like gargling some marbles or something.
He's like choking a little bit.
Yeah, exactly.
Creatures, they won't last long.
This is making me remember that fucking Obsidian has a Skyrim game coming out, and I want that. I want to see that now.
Skyrim game?
Yeah. So like they announced that is it like Awaken or Awoken or something? It's basically they're doing like they did Outer Worlds and now
they did Fallout, so now it's time for Skyrim.
Yeah. They announced that like last year. I think it was shortly after they were acquired by Microsoft, or maybe a while after, because you can tell that it has like production value that Outer Worlds like maybe didn't.
Waltz of the Wizard is the name of the game.
Waltz of the Wizard's Natural Magic Update is coming out on
It's an
July
update
6th.
to that game.
Earlier this year, indie studio 17-Bit revealed a gorgeous new survival VR game called Song
Isn't
in
this the
Sky.
copyright-free
Today, we've got a
music
sneak peek
Rooster
and an
Teeth
in-depth
used
look
at the beginning
the
of their
game
videos?
Coming your way soon.
Maybe.
I'm not sure.
This is at its core a survival adventure game. It's a game about a person's journey through.
Is this
kind of a very-
Orbis?
vast, wild
it's not
landscape.
Orbis.
A lot of danger, a lot of beauty. It's a very somber game. It's kind of different than what we do at 17-bit normally. We're known for kind of.
You think you'll try it out? I think there's a
fun
free
stuff.
version of Waltz of the
This game is a very
Wizard.
different
Like you
direction,
can get
but
like
it's
a
been a
demo
fantastic
and try it
project.
out
It's
for like an
really,
hour first.
You know, when I first experienced VR, I was.
Was it called Song in the Smoke?
Completely floored.
This I have
was
no
in tears
idea.
almost at how
I think it said it was Song in the Smoke.
incredible the
Or something.
experience has been. It's
I
not
was
a game
responding
anymore.
to chat.
It's a world that you are inside.
Because I care about our chat.
And when I started thinking about what.
See, well, you're hosting the stream. I can't look at chat and watch the video at the same time.
Oh, really? I
As much
can.
as I care.
I haven't set. I'm literally using my laptop with one screen. I haven't set up so I can see both.
Yeah, I don't know why
Well,
you think you couldn't do both.
Yeah, now you just like showed just how shitty of a person I am.
Brody
The entire
can do
world
it.
with that one sentence.
If
Yeah,
Brody
I'm on a
can do
laptop
it.
with one screen and even I'm doing it. Well, shit, I'm sitting here with 3 monitors saying it can't be done.
Here, I'll pop a little.
I want these
Look,
animals to have
there's my
reactions.
setup.
I want them to feel fear, to be afraid, hungry, tired.
Oh, that's very resourceful, actually.
Yeah.
I wanted to make a world that was completely
Go check your
interlocked,
Discord
interbreeding.
notifications.
The deer are hungry and
Yeah, it should, right?
and they're nervous and they're startled by sounds. If they see you from a distance, nothing is canned in this game. Like everything is a kind of a dice roll.
Nothing
or
is
driven by
canned?
AI to be like, okay, if he sees you at a distance,
Nothing?
he's maybe not that nervous. He's going to watch you for a while before he gets spooked. If you run after him or start coming at him, he's going to at some point he's going to react realistically. And he's going to run away. So everything in this world is meant to be alive.
I like that.
I was watching my children play.
I like the idea that it's based on like a trait that that animal has. Like if he's hungry, then he'll be. But if he's, if he's full, then he's like able to have more energy to run away.
Also, you're right, Hyzap. He can't see you. Say whatever you want about him.
Yeah,
He'll never
Raiden
know.
can't see you. So everything that you guys are all typing are things that he'll never see, but which we will, and we will agree with you about. Yes.
Song in the Smoke is. Wait, that logo doesn't. Oh, there we go. Song in the Smoke is coming to Oculus Rift.
Yes,
Quest,
that's
and
exactly
PS5
what
this
happens. Man, I bet you guys feel bad
Whoa,
that
my
everyone's just
hands are in VR.
typing positive comments.
So fucking done with that. I'm sorry, we know what fucking VR is at this point. You don't need to look at your hands like you're amazed you have them.
No, it's every trailer you have to like be shocked that you're in this world for a second.
So this is a
God,
little
this
bit...
looks like bad. It almost looks like it's trying to be super hot for some reason.
It looks
but-
like it's trying to be Beat Saber. Because
Yeah.
Oh,
this is.
is it a
Beat
rhythm
Saber.
type?
Well,
at
I
it.
don't know if it's rhythm based, but yes, it is trying to be Beat Saber.
It's Beat Saber. It's Beat Saber, but they didn't use blocks. Look at
And
Beat
and
Saber.
No, you're right. There's a combo, and you're right.
Yeah.
It somehow got
what
the worst frame rate.
Against looks like a brutal and bloody take on Beat Saber.
No, it
and
doesn't.
I'm
I see!
totally into it. Next up, we've got a
A
little
brutal and bloody take on
Hi
Beat
everyone,
Saber.
we are Cass and Cherry, and
Oh,
we have
Cass
three
and
new
Cherry.
VR titles
At
for
one
you
point,
today. We have space battles,
they were
drum
considered
battles,
my
samurai
competitors.
battles, and even adorable
Now they're all
dinosaur
famous.
puzzle battles. Take a good
So,
look because these
I should have
games
stayed
will be
doing
looking
VR, I
very
guess,
soon.
and also been a lesbian couple.
Eternal Starlight is a tactical space combat game.
It's never
in which
too
you
late.
command a fleet
To
of
become a
ships.
lesbian couple.
Zoom in and out using
Yeah.
intuitive
I think-
VR controls.
I think
and
it's
also
too late
Are
for
you
me.
offering?
when the game
I think
launches
it's too
on
late for
Oculus
me.
Quest and
I think that is
PCVR next
outside of the realm of possibility for me. This game I keep seeing on Twitter and it looks really bad. I know that like they keep showing it like it's they're gonna show it like it looks really terrible.
I saw the hamster on like the screen, and I got really excited that it was like a Star Fox game for a second, and then I realized it wasn't. It was just a hamster in space.
Yep. Oh, Beat Saber, but it's drums.
VR dream. This VR rhythm game trades lightsabers for drumsticks as you smash your way through 21 songs. It will
That's
be
not
on
how
Oculus
drums
App
work.
Lab on
Yes,
June
it is.
17th.
If you hit ones on the left, they make a different sound.
It like I get the appeal of Beat Saber. With
You
this,
can't
it's
do
like,
a drum game. You can't unless you have your feet controlling it. You just can't do it.
I would just play Rock Band.
They just
And
did it.
finally, finally, let's take a look at
Like
new
the most stable, like the thing that grounds the drum is your right foot hitting that bass drum. Like that kick is just so.
Okay. This is cool. I like this.
It's a mobile game in VR now.
Yep, it is.
This is well. It's like, man, I fucking love Super Busta Move 2 on the PS2, and it's like there's never been a version of it that really gets it to that degree. And this is looking cool.
Is a VR music game that allows you to play
the air guitar.
Just using hand tracking
So it's
technology.
Guitar Hero, but they were like, but we can't have any sort of actual physical thing. That's him rocking hard.
So it's a Kinect game.
He's rocking hard.
It is really amazing to think about this last
It's a
week,
Kinect
because
game.
At the beginning, we were
It is.
I wonder if this will get claimed.
That would not be all right.
That would not be all right. The kids would no longer be all right.
They would cease being all
They would
right.
cease being. I'm gonna keep talking right over that so that maybe it doesn't. Yeah, we don't need that.
So, but yeah, it's literally a Kinect game. Like it's like they just. I don't even know why it has to be in VR.
Speedy says that Brody, you like everything. You're so easy to please.
I'm pretty easy to please. I don't like everything.
You like everything as long as it has hair and it's not got aliasing.
What is
it? Has aliasing.
If it's 2D in a 3D environment, if it doesn't have aliasing, if you got poofy hair,
instantly.
Well, yes.
love.
I mean, it has to be a specific kind of poofy.
No,
because
any
obviously,
poofy hair.
but as I specifically said during that one fighting game, it was the spiky hair characters that look cool. The round hair characters not as much.
So like a pompadour is not something you like.
I love a pompadour.
Oh,
I
so
do.
You just immediately proven wrong. Can you go ahead and mark that off of the bingo? Brody immediately has been proven wrong in the same sentence.
This is not what I said. I don't think there was a character with a pompadour in that game.
Proven immediately wrong.
I mean, I will consider myself being proven wrong if there is a character with a pompadour in that game.
Just wrong immediately. Brody doesn't like inflation. There you go. You've proven it. He doesn't like everything because he doesn't like inflation. Hey, look, it's Max. He used to be brown.
Hey, Max. How many times have we had to bust out of some
criminal cheeseballs
lair?
This week or in
That's
toto?
You'll
that's
be
a little
locked into
weird.
a room and must use your wits to obtain egress.
You know, you could just say it's an escape room.
I'm glad that Sam and Max have made like at least some kind of a comeback.
Yeah, I really like their characters a lot. I like the world they live in. I'm a big
It's
fan. What is that? What is that? That's a dead Max.
Of course.
Oh God, it's so awful.
I mean, wasn't that the fucking plot of 3?
It's so awful.
Max dies, becomes a demon.
So this is an escape room, Sam and Max.
That's kind of cool. Like it goes along with just the fact that they're adventure games.
Sure. Meet the Aqua Bears. So they're showing you this puzzle. I guess. Hey, look, it's a frog.
Oh my God, that's a horrifying frog.
Yeah, it's looking like a frog if like frogs shed their skin like snakes.
Evil Floggy.
That's awful.
That's a good line.
Go for it, Max. I'm recording all this for posterity. Isn't that illegal? Maybe. Well proved, kiddo. Come downstairs for a debrief. But I don't wear any. Oh, I get it. That's some top-notch deductifying there, cadet.
When was the last thing? So the last things I can think about that are Sam and Max are Poker Night and the Telltale Sam and Max Save the World.
There's
Yeah.
the Telltale?
Well, so there's 3. There's 3 Sam and Max Telltale games split up into like 5 episodes each or whatever.
Yeah.
And Save the World was the first one, and then another company, I guess, picked it up and they did a full like remake of it, or I don't know if it's a remake or if it's like a remaster, but they've like changed the style of it so it looks better.
Yeah, I don't remember.
But yeah, they basically remade the first one. I'm hoping they do the other two, because Devil's Playhouse was really good. I have not gotten to play 2 though.
Yeah, the poker game was a lot of fun. Yeah, I enjoyed that a lot. Plus, you got if you completed it, you got cosmetics for Team Fortress 2.
I can't believe that we're just seeing, like, are they going to show an actual basketball court, or is this literally just an arcade?
Nope, I think this is it. You can do it!
So it's that one arcade game, but in VR.
It looks like there's several different places that you get to shoot from, so you can play horse.
In the same arcade.
Yeah.
You can walk to different angles.
Yeah. And then you can go play hand tracked. Ooh. Oh man. Incredible. This is wow. Look at that.
Oh my god.
Incredible.
Hand-tracked hoop shooting? We're in.
Man.
Okay, time to welcome back Cloudhead Games with a sneak peek at Pistol Whip's
Incredible.
new style system.
Pistol Whip.
Hey, I'm Joel from Cloudhead Games. Today we're going to give you the very first look at our new style
You
system.
said you're from Cloudhead Games, but it says that you're the... the Pistol Whip is the name of the game.
Easier, or just plain wild. I'm here with our lead designer and my new best friend, Daniel Taylor. He's going to jump into the game, and we're going to give you the tour. Let's go.
Pistol Whip continues to evolve, and this update brings significant changes to the game, adding tons of new features and content. So we've given the whole UI a classy new look and feel.
Classy.
So
looks
what
like
is
Beat
a style?
Saber.
Well, you can think of it as a preset that combines a weapon type with gameplay modifiers to remix Pistol Whip in endless ways, each with their own custom leaderboards. The intensity rating will help you find styles that fit your skill, mobility level, or just your mood every time you play. When Daniel selects a scene, his current active style will show here. Right now, he's got Classic selected, which is a single pistol and no modifiers. This is how we recommend everybody starts playing Pistol Whip. But when you're ready for more, just look.
So like VR has finally invented like arcade
Here, you'll
games.
find tons of fun playstyles to try out, curated by the devs
from the
and
90s.
Daniel's checking out the featured section, which will recommend 2 themed styles every week. He's looking for some light-hearted gunslinging, so he's chosen I Reckon Your Heads Are Too Big style, which features our new revolver weapon type and a brand new modifier. Our campaign scenes can now be played with any style. He's back, and this time he's got bullets.
Look at this. This is Beat Saber. Yeah, I mean,
Now
that guy's
Daniel
not
wants
good
to
at
see
this
what
game.
everyone else is playing, so he's gonna head to the
That guy's just not good at this game.
He's going with Burst Fire
funny.
Deadeye this time, which uses the weapon from our 2089 sci-fi campaign. This feels a bit too easy for a pro like Daniel, so he's gonna switch to customized mode.
I mean, he's not a pro.
Here,
We
you
just
can
saw him
modify a
playing.
style or build a brand new one from scratch using any one of our 5 different weapon types and a huge collection of modifiers. Since it's leg day, Dan's gonna add Bullet Hell, another brand new mod that'll definitely make you sweat.
I mean, it's the right thing to do is to suggest that you should be doing this for like a workout or something, because that's a good way to do it.
Nice try, bud. All right, that was just a taste of the new style system. We can't wait to get it into your hands, because like everything else in Pistol Whip, it'll get bigger and better with your feedback. It releases this summer alongside our brand
Pistol Whip
new
is where you shoot to the
cinematic
beat and it
action
makes you feel
campaign,
good.
Smoke and
All of these
Thunder.
games are
see you
baffling
there,
my mind at
heroes.
the fact that they think they can emulate real life skills that are based on physics, like the weight of a guitar
Now
or
we're
the
going
weight
from
of a
rhythm
basketball.
shooter to rhythm
All of these
the
games look the same to me. I would
Let's
say
take a
that
look at how
our
Rotary
chat
Entertainment
may have
is
voted
using
wrong when they said they wanted to sit here and watch their VR games.
You have no one but
90-something% of you. We're
you
like,
have no
oh
one to
no,
blame but yourself.
let's watch the VR games. Yeah, this is what you get.
You brought this on yourself. I'm going hella social on you, motherfucker.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the first time that chat has finally like gotten us to hate them. No, I love you guys.
We have partnered with numerous non-profits.
Raiden, you can't say that. Someone's gonna develop a parasocial relationship with you.
Oh shit, no, I do hate you.
Wildlife warriors worldwide.
I'm a bad person.
Steve and Terry Owen.
Don't idolize me.
Do not look up to me. I'm not your hero.
Rhythm of the Universe, Ionia, to the Wildlife Warriors in an effort to
How
support
long is this
wildlife
thing?
conservation.
Is it an
Join
hour?
us as we make a
They said
positive
45
impact
minutes,
in
I
the world,
believe, when they
one
started.
game at a time.
Yeah, so we're almost
done.
2/3. Rhythm of the Universe, Ionia. So is that like all VR has? Just like rhythm games and like...
That's all that there is no game type in VR that's been successful. There's 2 games that are good, right? And like good enough that you can be like, oh, you should play this game, right? You got Alex and Beat Saber, and that's it. There's nothing else that's like a good game that's like full and whatever. It just doesn't exist.
Of course, the agency will provide a well-balanced meal plan.
But yeah, Robotic Monkey Games just has like a huge point that like if you're going in trying to make a game around an object that you're holding, like that's inherently flawed in VR because you can't feel that thing. Like you need to think of some other way to do it. Like you can pick things up and you can grab them, but you shouldn't like be holding that thing and throwing it and like
The one thing I could see is if you actually like went in and combined it with like just like the technology of like a Wiimote with like a fucking with like the gun, right?
Yeah, like the on-rail shooter, like the House of the Dead or whatever that they're going for, where you point your gun at the arcade screen and it knows where you're pointing.
Yeah, exactly. If you
But yeah,
combine it with
the thing. I mean, yeah, I guess it's finally old enough that like it's new again.
Yeah.
Because yeah, like, I guess like today's generation probably wouldn't have played those games.
Like for this game, I'm gonna need a fucking just a plastic bottle to hold. I'm gonna need like a
Welcome to the Oasis. I mean, welcome to the Upload VR showcase. My name is Mike, and today I'm here to introduce 4 new VR indie titles heading your way soon. From ferocious monster battles to roguelite shooters and saving sushi bars to becoming an executioner in VR. These games highlight the sheer creativity of our VR indie developers. So, let's dive in.
I look up to Raiden. It started with the can't ride on this PP joke. I took it as a challenge, says Aaron.
Smashing the city to dust and feasting Expect more information on this.
What do you have to say to that, Raiden?
Later this year.
Nothing.
It wasn't a challenge, it was a statement.
I Expect You to Die 2 will be fun. I really enjoyed the first one. I thought Expect You to Die had the most unique introduction to a VR game. Like, you got to play through the title sequence of like a Bond-style intro. It was really, really neat.
So, we're all looking at this going, that's Goku, right?
I don't even know what that means.
And this is where things get a little
You know who
darker.
Goku is.
I don't know what that is.
Oh my, I don't even believe you.
Why is this so blue?
I'm assuming it's a stylistic choice.
They're in
Yeah,
the
but it
fucking,
doesn't-
they're in Assassin's Creed fucking look around mode.
And finally, this is Sweet Surrender, a new roguelike shooter from the developers of Growrilla. This game will have you blasting your way through a procedurally generated dystopian mega tower with agile combat, upgradable abilities, and a cool cell-shaded
Is that Claptrap?
art style. This one looks like a blast for PC VR
Agile
shooter fans
combat.
looking for something
I gotta
a
be
little
honest, that
different.
looks
You can check
that
out
looks
an early
really
demo of this
boring.
game as part of Steam's next
Yeah, it's just empty rooms, just emptiness is all I see.
Yeah, it does not.
Nothing
look good.
there.
That does not look good.
Did that Insomniac VR shooter ever come out? Stormlands or whatever?
I don't think so.
And that's all from
Because I think that was like the
Thanks
last
to
game they
Upload
were supposed to make for
inviting me
Oculus.
take part in the summer showcase, and enjoy the rest of the show. Cheers.
Oh god, not Windlands. Oh no. I can't play this game. It makes me so violently ill. The first one, violently ill.
Really?
Oh, like, I can't play it. I can't watch footage of it. Nothing.
Is this a Spider-Man game?
So, like, are you looking away right now?
No, this is the second one, I think, and it appears to be a little bit more, whatever. But the first one, oh my god. Everything about that just makes me blech.
I mean, isn't that kind of like I kind of want to say that like that's the point, right? Like it's almost like you're supposed to, like you're getting the feeling that you're looking for when you go to do a roller coaster.
Yeah, I think we talked about this. I'm not a big fan of roller coasters.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. You're afraid of roller coasters. You're afraid of heights, and this is useful.
Afraid of roller coasters.
It kind of sounds like you're afraid of roller coasters.
No, I'm not afraid of roller coasters. I don't like the lack of control.
So you're afraid of roller coasters?
You know what? Sure, buddy.
Wait, if I just took you on a roller coaster, but I gave you a steering wheel that did nothing, and it was just like a placebo, would you have like a great time?
Maybe.
We know you've been waiting, and we're happy to confirm that Windlands 2 is
right.
finally coming to the platform later this
Yeah, I
summer.
really don't like
But
Windlands.
stay tuned because
I
here's the
really
little more
don't
PSVR
like it
news.
at all.
I mean, so the demo of the Spider-Man game was the one where you could swing around, and so if this is just like that, like where you're just like swinging around in VR, you have to look for the thing and then you hit it. That sounds fun.
Well, you could always try it out on your VR.
I don't have a VR.
Why does this feel racist?
I don't know, I'm just like kind of uncomfortable in general.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you murdering people with a frisbee?
Was that a frisbee? It looked like a hamburger.
Oh, your phone. What? What? Whoa, what's that?
I don't know.
What did that mean?
I don't know. Are all of these PlayStation VR so far, except for like the one that showed Oculus?
It's a green light for Traffic Jam's PSVR version.
Oh yeah, the chat is not being nice in the YouTube
Hi
stream.
everyone, my name is Cami and I represent Incubo at today's showcase.
Okay. Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Green Hell VR
Cami?
is a project that we fell in love with from the early start. That's why we
VR is too
work on
realistic.
two versions
It's
of the
become
game
as
at the
sad
same
as
time.
real life.
With two
Oh.
One team is responsible for the PC.
He's also
VR
afraid
version, and
of
the
letting
other
someone
team
else
is
drive, I
responsible for
assume.
the
No,
rest
I
of
prefer to be
Now I'd
chaperoned.
like to invite you to
Actually.
enjoy our newest video.
Why did the audio change?
If your friend comes to pick you up for a ride, do you like go into the
Get
back
out of the
seat?
car, I'm driving. I like how we got the gratuitous butt shot here.
I feel you. Yeah, place is beautiful.
That's more than you get in Mass Effect.
It actually does look way nicer than I'd expect a VR game to look.
It's probably being played on something with like 15 RTXs in it.
Yeah, it's like almost PS3.
Almost.
We're getting there. We're making progress.
This looks like it needs that controller specifically, or else other VR sets won't work.
Well, that's the 5 controller, I think, the index controller. So it would require that.
I think that's the trickiest thing about VR is just how like proprietary all of the headsets are.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's Green Hell.
From hot and sweaty
That's
jungles to
that's
the
a
frozen
reasonably
wastes of LA.
popular
It's time for another
non-VR
look at
game,
Arkham
so
Fall.
kind of interesting they do that.
They're all just standing there in front of you.
Afterfall is all about
Yeah, so this is another rail one.
experience
Yes.
with 4 people and replayability.
We want you to continuously play with your friends.
I know that I guess you kind of have to,
over and
but
over
like,
kick ass with
just
your
not
friends and
interested
fight
in a
really
rail
cool enemies.
shooter.
In After the Fall, we have a game director system.
VR.
Which basically means that every session that you play is different every time you play it. For example, you can have a huge horde of snowbreed coming at you, or you can have multiple stronger enemies at you. It's every session you do is basically different.
For After the Fall, we really focused on cross-platform. So you can play on PC, Quest or PS4 all together and still experience the same gameplay.
Our largest challenge is getting those very high-end PC players able to play with those lower-end mobile VR players. Visually, they're obviously not going to be the same. What needs to be the same is the gameplay. The enemies are on the same locations, the walls are on the same locations, where player A is.
Yeah, that's literally netcode. Good job. You've described it.
So we make sure automatically that they are in parity with each other.
Everybody
Yeah,
playing together.
yeah,
and
that's
shooting
what
zombies
multiplayer
together. That
is.
Like our the core experience we're trying to create.
There should not be a moment of like, oh, really? Do you think he actually threw his controller in the air to get that shot?
Well, it might
Four-player co-op?
be one of those things where you just like flick a hand movement and it does it.
Check. Hordes of zombies, you got it. Can After the Fall just be here already, please?
Hi, I'm Tom Hall, Senior Creative Director.
Hey, it's
for
Tom
Digressive
Hall.
Games. We've got a couple of
You know who
really
he
cool
is?
updates for you.
He's the creator of Anachronox, and
Oh,
he worked on Doom. Doom in 1993. He worked for id. He's that Tom Hall.
Presence, mod ops. Once you've defeated all of them, you get to face their boss.
We have like
Argentia.
void-ish eyes going on.
Really cool.
Are they void enough eyes for you, Brody? That's
no.
totally not
Eyes
void
and
eyes.
void. No.
Yeah, that's nothing. I'm sorry.
It's like it's the hood and the darkness and like the like shiny
right, and
like,
that's what
single
makes you want
color
to have
eyes.
sex with them, right?
No, God, no.
I thought you wanted to have sex with them. Don't
no,
you want to? You want to like see what happens when you put things into the void, right?
Oh, I mean, I feel like that would just be bad for all involved.
I thought that was the whole point. This is what you said earlier.
They're just
This is
really
what we
cool.
all understood.
It's just it's like the fucking thief design from Spyro or the fucking mage design from Final Fantasy. They're cool designs.
And you want to, you know, hang out with them, right?
I mean, I would hang out with them.
You want to Game Pass and Smash, right?
Or you can
Well,
put them in
is that a term?
Game Pass and Smash. That is definitely a term.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite common actually. I hear it all the time.
Yeah.
Quite common. Yeah.
Surprisingly.
Let's get it going.
Yeah.
Because I don't believe it's already a thing, but I believe we can make it a thing.
It's a thing. It's a thing.
To the realm of the
Aaron says he does. He like really, really does. So I trust that she knows you better than anybody.
Well.
Hey, Rack Roadie. Please leave my white mage alone.
You know, Nami, I appreciate the effort in like making it a different thing every time, or at least almost every time.
Rack Roadie.
Now, did someone say X-ray kill cam?
Rated M for mature.
No, nobody said X-ray kill cam.
X-ray kill cam. Wait, did somebody just say X-ray kill cam?
Right? That would have been
say it.
funnier is if they'd said it. X-ray kill cam. Did somebody say X-ray? Yeah, that would have been a lot funnier. I remember there was a sniper game that was early in the existence of VR where it was taking place in like Nazi Germany, and you were shooting a bunch of Nazis. That was a really neat little game.
To shoot them in the dick.
So, I mean, that could be
fine, sorry.
perfectly fine.
Anyway, we're on the home stretch now. We're proud to debut this next title coming to Oculus Quest in 2020.
I don't get what bit they just
My
did.
name's Josh Menrix, studio director at Secret
Their
Location.
bits are stupid.
From the
I'm
launch of
ignoring
our
them all.
first game, Blasters of the Universe, back in 2017.
Yeah, I think a sniper game in VR could be really good because, like, if it uses the concept of like,
Now we're super excited to share our
you've got a huge
Today, we're revealing the official
like
teaser for our
range of vision, but like you're only like looking at the area you're looking at, and you have to like spot movement or something like that,
mm-hmm.
or like surveil. But But it also could be incredibly boring now that I think about that. You're just looking for something to move.
Nerf? Nerf. The VR Nerf? That's just a branded shooter, right?
Thanks so much to Secret
Yeah.
for sharing.
I mean, it makes sense though. Like, I'm surprised actually now that I think about it, Nerf hasn't like
So it's time
made
for our final game
FPSs before.
And this may be one that
It
you've
does
already
make sense.
seen. It actually may be one that you've already played. But this year, we wanted to close out on an experience that we personally believe is truly pushing VR interaction and immersion forwards. So please enjoy the following.
I mean, if you think about it, Nerf is kind of like IRL VR.
I think a Township Tale. This guy's on my Discord. I see him show up every now and then, and he's on the Discord. He wants to give me free keys occasionally, and I'm like, I don't really do VR anymore, my dude. I'm sorry. But yeah, he's like Narmdo, I think. Narmdo on the Discord. I guess if this is the game that's pushing it forward, I would assume he's done well then, right?
Well, this one actually looks like a game so far.
Yeah. You know what it looks like? Looks like Stardew Valley.
Well, you know, what a way to end the day.
Yeah, I think if you're on the Discord and you send him a message, he might legit give you a copy if you have a VR and you want to try it out. Because I know he has been looking for testers. So.
And that was
There
the
you
Upload
go.
VR Showcase 2021.
Well, so how'd you feel about today? We saw the Ubisoft stuff. We saw the wholesome. We started with the wholesome show. We saw the Ubisoft stuff. We saw the future gaming thing. We saw Devolver. And we saw Gearbox, and we saw the Upload VR stuff. So, like, did you see anything where you're like, man, that actually doesn't look like total trash?
I mean, highlight of the day, like, without a doubt, in my mind, was Wizard with a Gun. Like,
that was the highlight of the day. That was
Yeah.
the best game.
Yeah, like, abso-fucking-lutely.
I don't even remember that.
What we just talked about the shadow in the eye thing.
Yeah,
the eye in the shadow. That's where it came from.
I legit don't even remember that.
It's the Hood with Eyes game.
It looks like Twitch Gaming's still going on. I imagine they're just talking about stuff. Oh, they've got Anita Sarkeesian on E3 Day 1. So I'm sure that's really enlightening conversation there. Other than that, yeah, I think we're pretty much done for the day. Tomorrow, we're going to see... Tomorrow, we're going to be back. Where is my... I have too many windows open right now. Tomorrow, we're going to be back at 1 p.m. No,
The same
can't
time.
be right. That
Same
can't
time.
be right.
Is it?
Well, is it?
That's
Yeah,
not
is that PST? Because the schedule was PST, which is
Yeah,
fucking
that's
with
not
me
right.
today.
Tomorrow we're going to be back at 11:45 a.m. Eastern. 11:45 a.m. Eastern. We are going to be seeing 24 Entertainment. They're going to be doing something about Naraka Blade Point. That's going to be at 12:30, leading up to the Xbox and Bethesda Game Showcase, which is at 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock. No, 1 o'clock. This is actual. Okay, I got it. So 11:45, we're going to be going. Then from 11:45 until about 12:30 is the pre-show where they're going to be showing a bunch of trailers like this. Then 12:30 to 1, we're going to be watching the 24 Entertainment's Blade Point. From 1 until 3:15 is Xbox and Bethesda. That's going to be the show to watch if you're only going to come for one thing. It's going to be the thing to watch because I'm
for sure
super confident they're going to be doing some crazy shit. Then Square Enix comes on at 3:15.
Super claimed as soon as they come.
They're not going to show anything though. Like they're not going to show anything. There's going to be nothing. What the fuck does Square Enix have?
I mean, I don't know. They have potential. They have potential stuff. I feel like it's Schrodinger's conference.
Yeah, right. 5 o'clock. There's going to be a 30-minute look at Back 4 Blood, which is the Left 4 Dead clone remake thing. I mean, I played it. It's good. I enjoyed it a lot. I think it's worth taking a look at if you're interested in that kind of gameplay. I'm excited to have a new co-op game that I can play through with friends. Then at 5:30 is the PC gaming show, which usually you see a lot of like the games that we're going to be interested in that you're going to be like, oh, that's really cool. I wonder why nobody's ever talked about it. It shows up during the PC gaming show. And then they're going to be doing the future game show at 7. So we're going to be here for like 8 hours tomorrow.
Wait, didn't we?
No,
do
that was
that?
that was not the same. That was the hashtag future of gaming, I believe.
Oh, what? Why?
That's not the
okay.
future game show. Totally different. Yeah.
Alrighty.
How could you even confuse them?
Totally. So we're gonna have that. Xbox, Square Enix, PC gaming show, future game show. Those are the big ones. Nobody really like. I know Square Enix is going to be on, but that's the one to skip probably. And then be here at 1 o'clock to watch the Xbox show, and be here at like 5 to watch Back 4 Blood and PC gaming show. And then, you know, obviously you can hang out the rest of the time if you'd like, but those are the big ones. So we'll be back 11:45 a.m. tomorrow, and we'll see you guys then. Let's make sure I got all the stuff. Oh,
Yeah, I was about to say, is there anything else to read out?
Robotic Monkey Games subscribed as well.
Oh, well, thank you.
Thank you for your subscriptions. You know what's interesting? I think with that, we have actually crossed to the all-time high of subscribers right now. All-time high.
Nice.
Yeah. It was really neat. Subscribing really does help too, because, you know, if you got a Twitch Prime, that helps out a lot. And it's free, so whatever. Yeah. Anything else that you would like to talk about before we jump out of here?
Not for me. I think like I've mostly wrapped it up. Just thanks everybody for coming.
Yeah, yeah. It was a decent day of E3. There were some highlights, a lot of lowlights, and
definitely a lot more mood lighting than highlighting, but
lots of aliasing and Pokemon snaps and Stardew Valleys. I think at one point there was one that was all of that.
Yeah, it was all of that.
Yeah, it was nice seeing Stardew Valley 17 times.
It was nice seeing and Pokemon Snap, both of them.
Pokemon Snap.
We saw a lot of those.
And
all right,
frogs.
guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming. Have a good night.
Peace out.